very good. How is everybody doing on this fantastic Thursday, everybody? How are we doing today? We got a lot of shit we're doing today. It's going to be a long stream. Probably going to be a 6-hour stream today if I had to guess, chat. We got a bunch of games we're going to be playing. Right now, we're in the Frog Legs category, which is like a horror thriller game. Then we're going to be transitioning into a new game that just dropped today called Deliver at All Costs. Potentially playing this other random game called Astragali. Maybe a little bit of Reacts. And then we are hopping into Splitgate 2 Beta, which dropped like 4 hours ago. So we got a lot of shit we're doing. It's going to be like a 6-hour stream today. Tomorrow, mods, ban the guy that said the N-word. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing the F Cancer charity stream. We're going to be doing the Amazon product review as well and some reacts if we have time. I'll be live tomorrow for EST. Saturday, I'm not live. Sunday's going to be reacts at 1, maybe a little bit earlier. Monday, Memorial Day, we're doing games with chat at noon. We're going to be spinning a wheel and doing a bunch of games with chat, probably playing like 6, 7, 8 games. That'll be an early stream, though. Tuesday next week, Cash Cleaner Sim, AV Assembly, some other random shit. Wednesday next week is Itch Horror Games and the Outlast DLC. Next Thursday, Games with the Guys, and probably doing the Elden Ring Night Rain game that's dropping that day. Next Friday, Reacts. Next Saturday, Drunk Driving stream on the Driving Sim wheel. If you have any videos you want me to watch or games you want me to play, video suggestion tab, game suggestion tab is how I find most of the videos that I watch and the games that I play. So if you have any videos you want me to watch, games you want me to play, send those there. X Chopla, Jay Morrison, and Trashly for the sub. Back up the 3. I was watching the VOD from the other day about the worst names. I was 8. I had a teacher called Mrs. Handbox. I'm not joking. Rats and Mr. Crab for the sub. Wanye, thank you for the 5 gifted. Braylon for the sub. I'm Joel Chanka. It's Keg. Solus for the sub. AC for the sub. TB for the sub as well. Handbox. I feel like that's not that uncommon. Like John Hancock. It's like your signature, John Hancock. It's like a famous last name. Hancock with the S. I don't know. But yeah, more of a famous last name, I guess. What are you drinking? Kinetic. Ketone drink. Tastes really good. This flavor I like a lot. Watermelon lime. There's a few that I'm not a fan of, but, you know, that's why companies have like 10 different flavors. We may be working with them soon. I don't know. 1N for the sub. That's not why I'm drinking it, though. I've been drinking these for months. Joe for the 600 betties. Don't spend it all in one place. Well, thank you for the 6, bro. Killen, thank you for the 4. You help more than you think. I recently broke up with a girlfriend after a year. We tried again. Bad idea. Just made things worse. I've been suicidal the last few days. And to be honest, I would have done it already if it didn't burn my family. Thank you, Joe. We all love you. Well, dude, please go get help. Tell your family and get the help you need, dude. Go get therapy, psychiatric help. And talk to somebody, man. Suicide's never the answer to your problems. Grizzly for the sub. Do an edible? No. We have a long stream. I need to lock the fuck in. And I also just ate a metric last ton. And I don't want to eat an edible right now. Sometimes for the 3. Hey, it's me. Time I'm not to talk about the Korean guy. I'm here to talk about Lost Records, Blooming, and Rage. And I honestly think you would really... No, I would not. Let me cut you off there. Let me cut you off there sometimes on Maya. I bought the game. I have not refunded it. It's too late for me to refund the game. Let me cut you off there. I looked at a playthrough of Life is Strange, Bloom, and Rage. That game looks god-awful. It looks so boring. It looks, the first 2 hours of the game, you talk to a cat, and that's all you do. And that's about it. I think my chat would have a mental breakdown if I played that game. I think they would be pissed if I played that game. Life is Strange in general, I would try. Bloom and Rage, their little, like, re-up of a new story they're trying to segue to. I don't know. I was up in the air on playing it. I was honestly going to play it like a month ago. I saw Chapter 2 came out where it's, like, a little more action-based. But the whole first 8 hours of the game, you just fucking walk around and talk to people. It's boring. K-Cugs for the sub. Gloom and Metal for the sub. What were you saying, though? It's mostly being in the forest, it says in the reviews, because it's like about these young teen girls. Yeah, I know what the game's about. Vanye for the 3, Pull for the 3. Don't spend it all in one place. Blood Trail, haha, I'm so funny. Vapor for the 1,410 bits. When I was in the mental hospital, my mom and I would watch your streams. Helped us spawn me. Things positive, now getting better. Watching your VODs. Level the mental awareness. Autism awareness you do because I struggle with both of those. Amazing what you do to help others. Keep it up. Well, thank you. And I hope that you're doing all right. And I'm glad I was able to help you and your mom bond. Noah for the 3. My girlfriend left me 2 days ago, and she hasn't talked to me much about it. I really love this girl. Don't know what to do. Any advice? Move on. If she left you and dubbed your ass, not worth your time. I'm actually going to do a philosophy video. I'll do a little, like, side rant about this. I'm going to post a, like, 20-minute philosophy video about love. Probably, like, in a week or two. But, yeah, no, love is basically, like, you have an attachment to that person. They've grown to become a part of you. And so you kind of feel lost right now without them. It'll get better over time. I would advise you to not just sit there and wait. If they've literally left you and then dubbed you, I don't think it's worth, you know, you trying to mend that. K-Cugs, Metal, Cullen, and Hyper for the sub. Boogie for the 1,000 buddies. If this gets my account banned, then I don't care. It's just an account. What? But I've been watching your VODs, and a couple of them were talking about homophobia, which I don't get because a phobia is fear, and I'm not afraid of them, nor do I have a problem. I don't get when they call it phobia when most people aren't scared of them. That there's nothing wrong with you saying that. You're just asking a question. Homophobia, yes, phobia means the fear of, and homophobia would definition-wise be the fear of gay people. It's more commonly used for the discrimination or disliking of gay people. But, yeah, I think that's a valid I mean, hey, that's a valid question. I don't think that, like, you're not homophobic by saying, like, why is the word homophobia? Yeah, it's not actually, I don't think there's that many people that are, like, genuinely, like, scared of gay people. It's just the term is used because it's, like, homophobia is the equivalent of, like, racism towards gay people. Like, it's just, like, hatred, discrimination, and, like, stereotyping of individuals that are gay. Wanye for the 5. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Greedy said, I'm scared of gay people. Okay. Wanye for the 5. It's my 25th birthday. Happy birthday, bro. I want to say thanks for doing what you do. I love how much you advocate for mental health. You're good. Thank you. Salted to Super for the sub. Happy birthday, bro. Jeff, the 3. Please watch more body cam videos. We probably will either on Friday or Sunday. I don't know for sure, though. More in the future. If you have any body cam videos you want me to watch, send those. Somebody redeemed headset dent. Level for the sub. Fusion for the 3. First time in stream. You're my favorite streamer. 55 for the 3. My grandpa got her leg amputated. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Ash and Isaiah for the sub. Lick for the 5 gifted subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Split for the sub. Lock for the 3. Thank you for mental health videos. Finally gave me a courage to get help. Dub. Scrumpy for the 3. Did you see the game session I set? It's Graveyard Shift at Freddy's. I wanted to know if you wanted to play it or not. Is that fucking boof-ass itch game? That's some keeps. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, have you put... I'm not... Okay, I'm not making fun of you. But listen, I'm not playing no boot Five Nights at Freddy's game that's literally just FNAF 1 reskinned. If that's the game, not playing it, okay? Most FNAF fan games are literally just Five Nights at Freddy's reskinned with maybe a few mechanic tweaks. There's nothing monumental about them. That's it. If it's, like, unique, maybe, but I don't like FNAF 1 through 3. I think they're all bad games. Or not bad games, I think they're mid and overrated. I think FNAF 4 and on, good, right? Which is, like, you know, against popular opinion. I think most people would say the reverse. But I don't really give a fuck. I think those games are bland and boring. Wanye, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Vapor for the sub. Wowie for the 4. Like, Deadseat is, like, similar to FNAF. And we might do Deadseat again, because I heard... Y'all remember the Deadseat game we played where you play a little Game Boy in the back and your parents are, like, trying to kill you and shit? And you have to, like, watch out for, like, shapeshifters. They have, like, a nightmare mode, which is way harder, but the story's different. So we might do that one day. Wannabe, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Lee for the 3. Just started streaming. Any tips you can give me a second. Huge for the 3. Vapor for the sub. Wowie for the 3. Got a first job, first debit card. Wanted to give it a spending bits to somebody I appreciate. Hopefully I can donate more when you do more charity streams. So we're doing one tomorrow. And thank you for the 4. Pork for the 3. 18 going on 19. Never held a hand with a girl am I cooked. No. Split for the sub. Just put yourself out there. Listen, thank you for the 2,700 biddies. Thank you for the fucking biddies, bro. I appreciate the fucking bits. Thank you for the 2,700 biddies. If you need advice for streaming, be yourself. Do what you want to do. Trial and error. That's about it. There's no cookie cutter method to get successful on Twitch. You have to bring an audience over to the platform of Twitch. You are not going to grow naturally on Twitch. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. You are not going to grow naturally on Twitch. Move over to the platform. Move viewers from other platforms to Twitch, and then you'll be able to grow naturally. If you try to stream with 0 viewers, you will always be at 0 viewers. Semi for the sub, L Cheese for the sub. Sorry, I was reading really, really quickly there. A lot of stuff was coming through. I should be an auctioneer. I want to get into that. You think I could do that, chat, when I'm done Twitch? Do I talk fast enough? Do I hear one? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know how they do it because you throw like filler words in. It's like $1 bidder, $1, $2 bidder, $3 bidder, $4 bidder, $5 bidder, $6 bidder. And you have to say that in a row as fast. It's like a tongue twister. Navy and Semi for the sub. Hanko for the 3, 6 Kaboom, Sabuter for the 3, Super for the 1,000 biddies. How should I fix my anxiety? What is a great game to play? 2 separate questions. I thought you were saying what game is going to fix your anxiety. How do you fix your anxiety? Therapy. Psychiatric help. Talking to people. Go get help. What is a great game to play? Very broad question. There's a lot of good games. I have 500 Steam games. I play like fucking 20 games a week. I don't know. Chat, list some good games. Fusion for the sub. Anyways, we're starting on a game called Frog Legs today. Then we're going to go to Deliver at All Costs. Maybe Astrogali, maybe some Reacts. Because we're not going to get that many Reacts in this Friday. Or do we want to start with Reacts? I don't know what we want to do first. We'll start with Frog Legs. We'll start with Frog Legs. Then we'll go probably Deliver at All Costs. Maybe some Reacts. And then we're going to hit Splitgate. Actually do a poll. I don't really give a fuck. We can start with whatever. We do need to play games today, though. I would do like an hour of React. I feel like that's why I kind of want to start with games. Because I don't know how long the games are going to be. We can do Reacts first. I don't care. I'm indecisive today. The only thing that we have to do today is Splitgate. Because it's a sponsor. But that's not for like 4 hours. So, Mr. Grizzly for the 3. Can you please tell my brother Luke to get a job? Get a job. Twinkle for the 3. Hey, Joe, I was the guy that asked you to get more into Rivals. Got a job, haven't been able to stream. Any VODs you know of that I could watch? What? Could watch for that? To get a job? Oh, haven't been able to watch streams as much. Any VODs you know of that I could watch for that? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, when does the summer stream schedule start? June 16th. Mr. Grizzly for the 3. EV for the 3. Finally come alive. How are you? Good. How are you? Most people are saying Reacts. All right, we'll do a React or 2, and then we're going to fucking hop into Frog Legs. Throw us in just chatting. We're going to do a React or 2, Frog Legs, Deliver at All Costs, Splitgate 2. Bang. Astrogali will probably say for random game day, because I think I also might be able to play my chat for that, so we might be able to do it on Memorial Day. Or Deadseat. We could do the Deadseat hardcore today, too. Fuck. I don't know. I'm very indecisive. Listen for the sub. There's a few videos that I did want to watch today, though. Quick trailer, actually. Listen for the sub. Sometimes for the 5. How about this? Would you ever be down to play Cyberpunk? Nope. If you have games, sometimes Maya, game session tab. I've been recommended, please. I'm trying to save you money. I appreciate the 5, right? I'm not trying to shut you out, but Cyberpunk, that game, how long is Cyberpunk? Too long. Cyberpunk playtime. Oh, 26 hours. That's not that bad. Maybe. I thought Cyberpunk was like 105 hours. I'm going to be real. I thought that game was long as fuck. It apparently isn't. My bad. Anyways. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. There's just a lot of games to play. So I don't want to say, like, I feel bad when chatters are like, hey, can you play this? Because, like, yeah, maybe. If I do play Cyberpunk, it won't be for like 6 months. Like, I have, like, I already just said my schedule of like Reacts tomorrow, Amazon review, I'm off Saturday, Reacts Sunday, Games with Chat Monday, Cash Cleaner Sim Tuesday. We have a bunch of itch horror games. The new Elden Ring's dropping. Fucking Mind's Eye is coming out. We're playing Mafia Definitive Edition. We have a lot of other horror games. The new FNAF drops, sports gaming stream we're going to do soon. Like, there's so many games coming out that I can't, like, bunker down and be like, yeah, we're just going to play Cyberpunk today for 12 hours. I love for the sub-arc for the 3. You need to lock in. I'm trying to. In my opinion, Keanu Reeves is the GOAT. All right, lock in. It trailer. Welcome to Deary. Is this It 3 or, like, a prequel? I haven't seen It 2. IRL for the sub. For the people coming in, I know we were in the category of the Frog game. We're going to play that. I want to do like an hour of reacts. Then we're going to play Frog game, deliver at all costs, Splitgate. Sometimes for the 3. Understand that. Not trying to pressure you to play Cyberpunk. I said it. It would be a really good game. Has a good story. I said Keanu Reeves is the GOAT because I honestly think you'd like it because of the combat skills, different weapons, and scars. Is Keanu Reeves in the game? All right. What's the longest game you ever played? Like, start to finish type game. I mean, I've played Minecraft for, like, probably 1,000 hours in my life. More. Probably, like, 5,000 hours. I used to know, like, fucking Minecraft prison servers when I was, like, 10. Like, every day. But what's the longest game start to finish that I've played? Fuck. What's the longest game start to finish that y'all played? Not online story game. I don't know. Maybe The Last of Us. Maybe The Last of Us. Because, like, you gotta think, most story games are generally gonna be 20 to, like, 80 hours. And Last of Us was, like, 30. Beyond Two Souls? I did Beyond Two Souls in one stream. Oh, no, Walking Dead. No, Walking Dead. If you count all those games, I did the Walking Dead Telltale series. I saw somebody say on TikTok that the Walking Dead Telltale series sucked. And it made me mad, but then I started thinking about it, and I was like, damn, dude, that game could have been so much better. When you think about it. Like, Telltale, love that dev company, love what they do. I think if you really tried to recraft the Walking Dead Telltale series, it could have been more action-packed, better, different graphics, different choices. The opinions could have mattered more. Kind of like a dark anthology, but long form, where, like, what you did mattered more. It mattered, but, like, you could fuck up, like, 10 times before somebody died. Get to the trailer. Listen, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Emil and Slick for the sub. Rye for the sub. Super for the 1,000 buddies. It's cord. Your room decorations are cool. Where did you get your pickle, Rick? David Busters, I want it. Sometimes for the 3. Keanu Reeves is in Cyberpunk with your sidekick. Kind of game like Rockstar Boy who fights against the system. Really plays good role in it. Sorry I'm spamming through those. We're 20 minutes in. I need to watch this trailer. Buzzy for the sub. Wait, they changed it back to HBO Max? Max becomes HBO Max this summer? That's the biggest thing that what? They fucking changed it back? Bro. Didn't they kill it? Bro, well, yeah, no, this is a prequel. Bro, they fucking... And no one liked the HBO Max to Max change, and now they're reverting it like 3 years later. I was fine with it now. Like, I never called it Max. I was just like, yeah, it's HBO Max. And bro, to think that somebody got paid to fucking change HBO Max to Max, everyone to hate it, him to get paid a bag, and then them to just fucking change it back. After everybody was like, no, that's fucking stupid. Same thing with, like, all those, like, tech design changes with, like, logos. Taco, Bryson, Steak, and Ann for the sub. Envy for the 3. Watching from Bulgaria so I don't get any ads. I figured this is how I show support. I ate 2 grams of shrooms half an hour ago, so this stream's going to be lit. Oh, God. Jim and Mr. Taco for the sub. K-Bags for the sub. Thorny for the 3. You said Norma Rex, but you talk about Flash Games launcher game called Flashpoint. Put it in the game tab. It's an archive of most of the Flash games I've ever seen. Awesome. I do want to do a Flash game day. K-Bab, Katie, and Cheeto for the sub. Dar for the 5. Not to be rude, somebody that has been around military family, gotten to see and research the military, your knowledge is very little on military tech and weapon systems. It's not rude. I'm just being real. Hey, nuke drops. Everyone in the vicinity of that nuke is dead. How am I showing lack of militaristic knowledge? A nuclear bomb destroys everything that is near it. Somebody redeemed flex. What the fuck does that have to do with militaristic knowledge? M for the sub, Oceans for the 5. Had a fire drill in high school. We thought it was a joke when we went outside. The whole football field was on fire. Tomas for the 3. Not going to skip on a live event like that. Paxton for the 3. Favorite streamer. Also, you say Henry sucks. LSM for the 3. Or for the 5. Got the Amorfa t-shirt, pants, and a hat. Matt, excited. Been a fan of yours. Afraid to get you for years. So I knew I had to pick it up. Thank you. Cree for the 3. Haven't been on a stream in a while. I was wondering if you still have plans to play Lost Records. No. Quackle and Cod for the sub. Arc for the 3. Somebody just asked me about that. Cloak for the 3. You got to get more of White Knuckle, bro. That game gets so good after you beat the first section. Well, not today. All right. We're going to do one more react, and then we're going to hop into the games. Nazario of the sub. Please stop recommending games. Game suggested tab, video suggested tab. If you have any games you want me to play or videos you want me to watch. I appreciate people asking me to play games, but I feel bad when you send $3 to ask me to play a game that I may not play for literally half a year or at all. Just send it in the game suggested tab, then it's free, okay? It's just better, right? We'll watch like 1 or 2 videos, then we're going to play Frog Legs, Deliver at All Costs, maybe Deadseat Hardcore Mode, and then Split K2. Next. We'll do a short video. What's a good short one? Or we could do one long one. Do we want to do 2 short ones or 1 long one? Those in this area for the sub. Check out Kai's stream. Oh my god! Streamer University started today! Oh!
At all times. You guys will get that in a few. Y'all have student IDs already for you guys. All right? That'll be the way y'all get into where y'all got to go. Respect for others. Come on. Do not disrespect anybody else. We are all the same in here. All right? It don't matter how big you are. No matter how small you are. We are all the same. Have respect for others. Y'all going to spend some time on this campus together. All right? Camera ops are here to record, not to make content. I know some people when they cameramans got that connection already, but for anybody, like, just try to stay in the line of recording because, you know, in classes and stuff.
Is this everyone? I thought it was more people.
No outside guests. This will result in expulsion. Oh, shit. Expulsion. All right? So if you want to invite your friends and shit that not supposed to be here and all that, that's automatic expel. All right? No discussing the location. Please, 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 please. We know people are speculating where we're at, but please do not talk about it. Avoid it. We at Streamer University if somebody asks you. Your mom call you.
I mean, number one tip right now, we filming vertical on the phone right now. What is this for fucking TikTok?
I like this one right here. Hey, so listen, wait. There is curfew at 10:30. Wait, PM, hold on, wait. You can leave your room. You cannot leave the building, all right, for safety. Police are going to be outside protecting y'all and making sure y'all good, so everybody just be inside the dorms by...
Oh, yeah, because there's going to be motherfuckers that try to fucking break into this shit.
People, other room, your friends, go link up with them, do whatever. You go to the study hall, stream whatever, but just please do not leave the campus, all right? Keep going. Meals. Now, this is going to get lit. That cafeteria going to be active, all right?
I'm watching everything.
Meals. Y'all first meal going to be lamb chops, mashed potatoes. No, I'm joking. Meal times are listed on your schedule. During the times of cafeteria and eating, there won't be any classes. So everybody going into each other in that cafeteria. You feel what I'm saying?
How many of the students do you think have college degrees? Probably a few. But it's like, they don't even know how college is. You know? So, I don't know. Like, I feel like they're trying to, like, emulate the college experience, but it's like, it's not going to resonate.
In resident hall, right there. State Farm.
Oh, God. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
So what does that mean? If you going crazy, if you grinding, State Farm going to come in your stream and drop that bag. All right? They going to come.
And hey, if somebody ends up getting injured, State Farm's there with insurance. You know? Jake from State Farm's got you covered. Jake from State Farm's got you covered. Any of your needs, you know, your house caught on fire, your car blew up, somebody punched you in the face at Streamer University.
Boo-boo. This is where it get fire, right? So look, there is brand new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra.
Oh my god, this is just literally an ad read. I mean, it's how they're paying for it. This is just literally an ad read. This is literally an ad read. Everybody's tweaking about it. Bro. I don't know, man. I feel like what content are you gonna make at Streamer University? You know? It's gonna be like, yeah, I'm going to class. It'd be like filming you just going to like a college class. Like, what's the point?
Right. T-Mobile members means you've got magenta status. Okay? Access to perks on travel, music, food, and more. All right. So I don't know if y'all knew, but when I revealed the class of 2025, I did say there will be some.
Hey, yo, fuck T-Mobile. Yo, fuck T-Mobile. Imagine somebody just stands up in the back. Yo, I got a question, Kai.
All right. Sit down. All right, so y'all are Magenta members, so y'all have been blessed with 5G network and stuff. Not only the 5G
Bro,
network,
500,000 viewers.
So you got 5Gs, and Sauce, you got 5Gs. I'll see y'all later in the office, all right? Let's keep it going.
Was that Rakai? I thought you had to be 18 and older to be in Streamer University. Mr. Beast.
No.
And now, look, every day we eating Feastables. We eating Feastables in Prime for lunch. Talk about Lunchly. Lunchly is sponsoring every meal of every day. Y'all gonna be eating those pizza Lunchables for breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert. And if you're ever thirsty, you wash that down with a little bit of Prime.
It's going to help you. So go ahead and play the video.
Orientation video.
As a student at Streamer University, you've now got magenta status. T-Mobile is hooking all students up with America's largest 5G network and a brand new Samsung Galaxy.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If it's going to be an ad read, just make it an ad read. Oh my God. Oh my God. It like, that's why, like, dude, if I do an ad, I'm just like, yo, this is an ad. Yeah, orientation video. T-Mobile's got you connected. What the fuck? What is this orienting me to?
With Wi-Fi connections to ensure.
Bro, this is like a 5-minute ad. Oh my God, I'm tabbing out. I'm tabbing out. Oh my God. No way. Fly Kaloon, humble for the sub, black for the 5. Me and my friend Jack love watching your videos. All the knowledge you pass down to us, you really help us through life. We're grateful. Wish you a great stream. Thank you. Those with Luke in this area for the sub. Hold up. I'll keep it up. I'll keep it up on tab. We'll do one video that we gotta play games. Well, it's like a short video we could watch. I do want to watch this Papa Meat video, but I'm probably gonna react to it for like an hour. So we'll watch it like Friday or Sunday.
Hello, mamas.
No, we'll watch the Ben of the Week video a different day. Why does fentanyl feel so good? YouTubers who work odd jobs now. I tried to get sleep paralysis. We could do the Ben of the Week one. Yeah, we could do Ben of the Week. It's not body cam. Why is everybody saying yes, body cam? The fentanyl one's Kurzgesagt video. Do I have a body cam video? Dude, all body cam videos are long as fuck. And we gotta get into games today. We need a short video. Yo, when did this Streamer University shit start, by the way? Like, how long they been there? The fentanyl one? Nah, we'll save that. We'll watch the Ben of the Week one. Thoughts? I entered 1,000 giveaways. Bobby for the 3. Next Gamer Challenge punishment, eat a whole tomahawk steak and hope you don't die. That would kill me. A Kaloon, a Fly, and I am Speed for the sub. Bridge kids. Run it. No. Ugh. You guys are so picky. You guys are so picky. Why can't you just say yes? Oh my God, are they still doing a T-Mobile ad? The T-Mobile ad's still going.
On the IRL.run dashboard. To learn more about IRL streaming at Streamer University, scan the QR code included on your onboarding kit.
Yeah, they all look captivated.
I know.
T-Mobile saved my
I
life.
ain't gonna lie. Shout out TVU. Shout out T-Mobile. They prioritize this whole location.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi gonna be booming in it, bitch. All right. So, like, everything is set up. Y'all piece. Everybody in here got a PC in their dorm. Literally, everybody in here.
Oh, that's actually kind of fire. I just wouldn't leave. I just wouldn't leave the dorm. I would just do a subathon during Streamer University. I'd just be chilling. I'd be barricading myself in. I'm not going to any fucking classes. I'd just be sitting in the dorm using the PC until they kick me out. Get to the games. We got to do one video. All right, we'll watch this short video by Voice Critical. We'll watch this, or we could watch this.
This is...
I 3D printed Luigi Mangione's ghost gun. Y'all just gonna say no to everything, bitch. Fuck. Fine, I'll find a body cam video. TikToker live streams himself fleeing from police.
Witnesses a driver do multiple burnouts in the middle of an intersection. He then follows the driver into a nearby park and conducts a traffic stop. Little does the officer know, he's about to be in the weirdest vehicle pursuit of his entire career.
Why did you do a big old Brody? Here, let me show you.
Cleaning his bong right there? Oh my God.
Through that intersection. Let me show it to you. Are you under the effects of marijuana?
Oh, that's a dirty ass bong bowl.
Or just cleaning your bong?
It's right here. It's all because of this. It's all because of this. It's all because of this app.
He was doing burnout. I'm the king of this app now.
I'm the king of the app now. There's no more hurting her. It's time to throw in the white towel. Stop hurting.
Yeah, dude, I'm the king of this app now. I've been getting so many TikTok roses, you wouldn't even believe it, bro. That's about, I got about 120 of them bitches. That's about 83 cents.
Leave her alone. Because when you hurt her, it raised me up. Some big black dude. No, I'm more stronger than you are.
What? Is he watching a TikTok streamer right now?
I run it. I don't want to run it like that, but it gets her mad. Explain it to this. You play the game, blue and red. If the blue got it, it's over.
So something on the app made you mad?
No, it's not something. It's not something. The red side, it pissed me off.
Okay.
You
Who said that to you?
Whoever's disguising themselves on the app.
Okay.
So again, it's red and blue, him and her. Now she's mine. I'm protecting her, kids, and the world.
Who is she?
Is he like a mod for a streamer and that pissed him off? I feel like he's also on drugs.
I don't know her yet.
Oh my God, it was a TikTok battle. Red and blue. Red and blue. No. Is he talking about the fucking coin battles? What the fuck does that have to do with him doing a burnout?
Said that to you?
Whoever's disguising themselves on the app.
Okay.
So again, it's red and blue, him and her. Now she's mine. I'm protecting her, kids, and the world.
Who is she?
I don't know her yet. I may not see her, but she gave
Oh, is he donating? But she gave me a beautiful family home right now. Bro, is he like donating to like the TikTok battle?
me a beautiful family at home right now, and that's that. I'm gonna protect them.
Can I see your driver's license?
I don't have a driver's license. This whole app. You see what I'm saying? And let me ask you something as an officer. Can you spell Mississippi backwards?
If I take some time about it.
No, it's not about time. Can I ask you? Can you spell Mississippi backwards?
IPPISSISSIM.
What?
I would have had to think about that shit. I would have had to think Mississippi. I could spell Mississippi. MISSISSIPPI. IPPISSISSIM.
IPPISSISSIM.
MISSISSIPPI. No, that's all right. That's right. You said PP. Yeah. Oh.
Now spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I can't do that one.
Why
Oh,
can't?
wait, spell it the correct way? Or
So do you believe in God?
Absolutely.
How well do you believe in God?
As best I can.
Okay, so what did Psalms 119, 1 verse to 88 said?
I did not memorize the Bible.
Why is that?
I haven't tried to.
I would say the majority of Christians, I would say the broad majority of Christians couldn't just tell you what a random verse in the Bible says. Maybe hyper-specific ones that are, like, popular or used a lot. But even, like, even a priest, if I went up to a priest, I was like, what does Psalms blank and blank this verse say? He'd be like, I could tell you what that page is about, but not the specific. You probably could quote the exact fucking verse.
First name?
My name is A.B. Anyone.
I don't know a single verse of the Bible. Dude, there's a lot of Christians that, I mean, you read the Bible, but, like, you don't know the word. You might just know your 3 or 4 favorite verses.
All right, so if you want to know what the middle initial stands for,
Abner?
or it's demon.
Demon?
Yeah, demon.
Why would your parents do that?
That's
to
my
you?
last name. D-E-M-E-M-O-N.
Demion?
Don't wake it up.
I will definitely try not to.
You're waking it up.
Okay.
Stop it.
Lakewood 102. He's got some real 414 issues. 5-minute status.
While the officer runs the suspect's information, the suspect gets back in his truck and drives away, prompting the officer to call for even more backup.
I mean, why did he not, like, handcuff him there? You know? Because he pulls him over. The guy's clearly unwell. Also, actively handling drugs. Like, even if they're in a state where weed's legal, you can't just, like, have a bong in your car and it be... Like, you could have, a new bong in your car. Not one that's, like, being used and in the front seat.
Up and initiate a pursuit.
That'd be like driving with an open beer.
Stop the car, please. Stay off the air for a second. Lakewood 102.
Not enough info? That's enough info. If you get pulled over, even if you're not smoking and you just have that weed there, bro... You're not allowed to just have that in your car. Tim for the 3. Can you read my last message? Need genuine advice that's not suicide. Answer if you can. Graduated Saturday from high school. I'm already done. I can't get help. My mom would just disown me. She's trying to get me to buy a car, but I know if I buy one, I'm just going to die with helium in it. What? Genuinely useless. I have crippling depression, Asperger's, OCD, and anxiety. I mean, man, you need to get help. You were just saying, I need genuine advice. That's not just suicide isn't the answer, if you can. I don't know what else I could do for you, man. Tim, I'm sorry you're going through that, man. You're going to hear me say the same fucking thing like a broken record, though. I can't just fix your problems. I don't know who you are. I don't know your family. I don't know every single thing about your life. I don't know the approach you could take. I don't know your personality, what your emotions are like, what your stability mentally is like. I don't know what you're in your stage of life. I don't even know how old you are. You need to get a genuine expert. I'm a 23-year-old Twitch streamer. I can't fix everything for you. You know, I wish I could. I wish I could for a lot of my chatters that are going through things. And I'm sorry you are, but you need to get help, man. And I know you don't want me to tell you that, but it's what you're going to hear from everybody that is unable to help you, because outside of me trying to redirect you to somewhere, I can't physically solve your problems. 0 for the sub. And I'm not saying you have to solve them yourself, but there's going to be a lot that you're going to have to do, as well as other people. I can tell you that life's worth living, and suicide isn't the answer to your problems, whether it be financial struggle, the thing that's going on with your mom, you getting a car, wanting to disown you, a bunch of things like that. Still not a reason to kill yourself. I know you're going through financial hardship and mental hardship right now, but you need to get help, man. Lexi, Zoe, and Shindo for the sub. Tim and Sharda for the sub. Bobby for the 3. All right.
He's trying to leave into the park. One has prior felony.
Why are people spamming random numbers? 988 is the suicide hotline number. That's why they're typing it. ARC for the $100 dono to F Cancer. Brother, wait till tomorrow. I don't know how you found the charity link, but you keep donating. I'm not upset. You know, you're donating money to F Cancer. How the fuck did you find the charity link? I haven't shouted it yet. I know the charity stream is tomorrow. Don't care. My friend's mom, who is a family friend, got diagnosed with breast cancer last night. F Cancer in the chat. They believe to have caught it early enough to treat it. Well, that's good. I hope the treatment goes well and is quick. And not too extensive physically. I treat it as much as possible, still have cancer.
car. So
Bart for the sub.
start my second priority, maybe another one.
I'm not gonna let him get out of the park. What you want, buddy?
We're gonna sit here. I'm gonna wait for another car because he's out of his mind about demons and other stuff, and I don't know that his arrest is gonna go peacefully.
Whenever I watch these, like, cop car pursuits, how often do you think the cop car runs into somebody or somebody runs into the cop car? Because sometimes they'll be, like, flooring it through a red light and they have their lights on. And, yeah, you could hear the sirens and shit. If somebody was blasting music and not paying attention, they would just fucking run right into each other. I know it's not common, but cop cars and ambulances do sometimes get in car crashes when they're trying to go save somebody else. Because they're just going so fast.
You want sticks? I'm not trained in them, but
Suspect parked, currently not visible. Chaz of the Thray. I hate asking for advice. I know it gets annoying. I'd like to start streaming or at least YouTube's. Any tips you could have for me me getting started? I was just talking about this. Exclamation point streamer tips or something. There's a goal for it. It's a lot of trial and error, man. You got to be yourself. You got to see where it goes. I can't really give you tips, man. I'm sorry. We'll do another rant about it soon, but I get asked that like every day, and it's the same thing. I'm just like a broken record. Start somewhere else. Move your shit over. Try doing content you like. See what works. See what sticks, and then go from there. It's all trial and error. That's what I did. That's what everybody does. Willie for the 1,000 buddies. I get bullied at school. Really affects my mental health. I'm in 6th grade. Thinking about ending my life. You help me a lot. Make me laugh. I can't really talk to any of my friends. They won't. They make fun of me too. I want somebody to talk to who won't make fun of me. Well, you got to get new friends, man. Those people fucking suck. And talk to your parents, dude. They got to redirect you to get help. Suicide's not the answer. Tim Burton for the 1,000 buddies. I'll call 988. Sorry for bringing down the vibe. You're not bringing down the vibe, man. You need to get help, just like Willie. There's a lot of people dealing with mental health battles. You're not alone in that, but you both need to go get help.
I can get them out for you.
No, because what'll happen?
Also, Willie, I'm not going to ban you right now because I know you're going through shit. You're too young to use Twitch. Go get help and wait until you're older. Find it for the 3. That says W. Joe. You're also way too young to be contemplating suicide as well. I mean, there's no age that you should be contemplating suicide, but dude, you're in fucking middle school. Go get help.
Is we'll have to leave somebody here with sticks?
Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. We got to get into games after we finish this.
He's obviously aware of our presence.
I was talking to him. I talked to him, ID'd him, he got back in the car, and then just rolled away from me, and I followed him.
Yeah, wait, I'm going to rewind. I also got to say this, man. You got to talk to your fucking parents. You're, like, I get it's different when somebody's in high school and, like, they're, like, they have issues with their parents and stuff like that. Or, like, they're older and they don't know what to do. Bro, you're in 6th grade, dog. Talk to your parents. I'm not the guy you should be going to. I don't think I'm the guy that's going to fix the problems for anybody. But, I like, you really need to talk to, like, a parental guidance person, dude. Not me.
He's obviously aware of our presence.
I was talking to him. I talked to him, ID'd him, he got back in the car, and then just rolled away from me, and I followed him the whole way here with my sirens on.
Oh, this is where they pull up. Okay.
Through there, I'm gonna cut through this way, and then he doesn't have an exit. I'm gonna pin him against that curb.
Damn, they really got to plan this shit. I thought they just fucking would ram their car into him. If I was a cop, that's what I'd be doing. Playing that shit like it's GTA, dude. I'd just be like, pit maneuver. Just fucking flip the car.
2 incoming units line up behind us. 1 left, 1 right.
I'm 13, Joe. Okay, well, you could use Twitch. You still need to go get help, man.
When
Lock in. Lock in.
we move, 1 follow the left car, 1 follow me. We're gonna move in, pin him, and then try to get him to come out of the car peacefully. Ready?
Hit it.
We got 3 cop cars for this. Bro, he's probably spamming Rose gifts on TikTok Live right now. He's not even in the car. Oh, he is.
You're under arrest!
Get off me, it's the app. He's still talking about TikTok.
Get off me, it's the app!
Hey, don't wake him up. I think you're in crisis. Back up. I think you're in crisis. I need back up from me. Okay, wait, stop. Don't wake him up. Don't.
Oh, he's still smoking his fucking bong.
Wake him up. Don't wake him up.
Dude, I feel like he could be like smoking salvia right now or some shit. The way he's acting, like there's no way he's fucking ripping a bong, dude. Like just with weed. Don't wake him up. Like they could fucking hear you.
Wake him up. Don't wake him up. Don't wake him up. It's the fucking air. I want to get you into custody safely. Don't wake him up. Don't wake him up. Abner. Don't wake him up. Abner. Listen, my sister, get away from me. What can I do to get you into custody? Get away. Because you guys are not going to give me my family. Get away. You're hurting my sister. Abner, get away. If you stand still, I will stand still. Get away. Then get away. I cannot go away. Okay? You guys watch this. I cannot go away. Get away.
Oh, he's live on TikTok.
Get away. I cannot go away. If you stand still, I will stand still.
Oh my god, and there was probably somebody he was talking about somebody going into his chat saying the N-word.
I am not a demon, but when you bring it out, you hurt her. Damn it. When you bring it out, you hurt her. Get away from that shit. Get up from that drunk. Get away. You're under arrest. No, get away. Now get away from that truck! You're coming towards me.
I'll just fucking tase him. I mean, like, this is like one of those situations where he's obviously not going to cooperate, but they're just stuck doing nothing until he acts wrongly.
You take me, she's gonna hurt you.
Wow, Joe. I'm not being rude. That's so mean. No, he needs to get help, but he's also a danger to other people. They need to stop him. He's driving a car on drugs, clearly mentally unwell, also on his phone and actively live streaming. Like, dude, he could kill somebody.
You take me, she's Abner, gonna come here. You. I want him on the grass if possible. She's gonna back up from her. Abner. Back up from her. Abner. Back up from her. Back up from her. Back up from her. Back up from her.
Who is her? He's talking about her like the app?
Her. Back up from her. Back up. Back up from her. Back up. Abner, you're fine. Abner, back up. Chill out for a second. Back up! Back up! Back up, people! Taser!
Ooh! Oh my god, he face planted. Oh no, he didn't. Damn, he's still running!
You're hurting her! Taser's off. You're hurting her! You're hurting her! You're hurting her! Give your hand up. Give up your hand. Get up your hand. It's okay. You guys are hurting. Relax, man. Don't hurt her. Don't hurt her.
What I never this might be a really stupid question. When people are this unwell currently, how are they like operating a car? Like how did he not crash it or anything? It's different from being, like, drunk. Like, he's clearly, like, dealing with, like, 3 different things at once. Oh, the bong broke. Was that what he was referencing, her?
Don't hurt her! You guys don't hurt her! Don't.
Yeah, probably, like, you just muscle memory. Like, they're not thinking about it.
You're under arrest, Abner. Put your hands behind your back. Hands behind your back. Come on. Please. Relax. Come on. Okay, look. Oh. Don't hurt her. Don't hurt her. Don't hurt her. Relax. She's all right. Please don't hurt her. Relax. She's okay. It's okay, buddy. Here we go.
Oh my god, I feel so bad. Like, they don't know what to do.
We're not gonna hurt you. You're good, dude. The fire department's coming, Abner. You're okay. You're right. As soon as we get you handcuffed, we're gonna get you far out. You guys. Let me double walk.
Yeah, they need to get, like, EMTs.
You guys, is the app. I understand the app, Abner. The app's what caused all this for you. Roll over to your side, Abner. You guys are hurting the wrong person. I'm gonna swing his feet down and around to get parallel release. No more, please. On her name, that I carry the demon's name, please. You're not a demon, Abner. I am. I don't believe that. When you hurt her, I don't care what anybody says. That is my name. Please. You hurt me, you're hurting him.
Bro, what do you do in this scenario when he's literally just speaking gibberish? Because, like, I'm just like, if I was the cop in this scenario, how do you fucking communicate with him? Do you just wait and just hope that, like, I'm not saying hope that he's on something, but hope that he's, like, coming down from some sort of drug trip to where he's, like, able to communicate? Like, he's making actually no sense.
He comes.
I know he was on TikTok, but he's like, what is he rambling about demons and God?
Down here.
I did hurt you.
Please.
Sorry about that. Abner, you're
Nobody
also
wants to hear it.
suspended second degree. Have a felony involving
Oh, he doesn't have a license right now.
a vehicle.
Come on, please, no more of that.
You have the right to remain silent.
Please, Trish.
You cannot afford to hire a
Trish.
lawyer. One will be
Trish,
appointed to represent you before questioning if you
Guys,
wish.
no, help me. This is wrong. Help me, guys. Please, look what they're doing. Look what they're doing, you guys. Let them see it, guys.
He's like, I feel like he's talking to people that aren't there.
Guys, please. Please.
Have a seat, Abner.
Look at me. Look
Have a
at
seat.
me. I carry your name. I carry your name, and I freaking care about it.
Was he carrying his bomb?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, and he dropped it?
He threw it.
Oh, okay. I talked to him for a long ass time about why he did a burnout, and he's not impaired. He's out of his.
Yeah, he did a burnout, dude. Like, he was driving the car well.
I'm very smart. She likes the way I do my thing. I'm not here to change it.
But yeah, he's second suspended for collision or felony something collision. And he was just standing there cleaning his bong, yelling at the people on the app that's streaming. And then next thing I know, I look up and he's freaking driving away. Does a freaking burnout turn through the intersection. Does another one. He then drove normally into the park. I'm like, so came over. He was out of his car cleaning a bong, but it doesn't smell like smoked weed in the car. I don't have any signs of impairment, but he shows me the app. His middle initial D is for demon. The red and blues, and something happened on the light is what pissed him off, so he raged, and is why he hit the gas and did the burnout. We had a bunch of weird conversations about God and beliefs and things. But
I mean, yeah, he was probably talking to people on TikTok Live about God or whatever kind of thing he was rambling about. Now that's what he's hyper stuck on. But he's like carrying that over into the conversation now.
that's where we got him pinned.
Talked to him for a minute. On my way here, Conlon called me, and apparently he had issues with this guy over the summer. Had him excluded from all parks. So
He also mentioned getting banned on TikTok, which I fucking believe, because it was that part that I skipped.
Yep. Because he.
Because TikTok will ban your ass if you act like mentally unwell on streams. Extras for the sub Tyler for the 3. I bought your merch in April. Do you have any idea when it'll be here? I live in PA. I do not know. You should be getting a UPS tracking thing. You could also probably hit up Killer Merch and ask. Small for the 2. HY for the sub, Swole for the sub. Finding for the 3. But it should come in. Not should come in. It should come in soon. It will come in. You'll get your merch. I will personally handle it if you do not. But just wait a bit. It's usually a pre-order period with merch. No, hear me out. No, hear me out. I've had issues with merch previously where like 1 or 2 people out of, the 1,000 people or however many people got merch didn't. You hit up my mods, they'll hit up me, and then I'll get a tracking logo and everything. Like I'll send it to Killer Merch and they'll handle it. Because sometimes UPS loses orders, but you'll get your order. If I had to guess, you probably ordered during one of the second pre-order periods, and so it's taking time for them to send it out. Because the factory, I don't ship from China. All of my merch is made in-house in US, in Cali. That's where the warehouse is. They're not shipping from China to your house. They're shipping from Cali to your house. And so especially since you live on the East Coast, it might take a bit. And also, UPS sucks. Respectfully. Like, we use UPS because we have to, but it's like, they charge the fuck out of everything. They take forever. They lose stuff. Bad for the sub, share, and Robbie for the sub. But
was chasing little kids around here, apparently. What's his first name?
Abner.
Abner, how are you? Okay, I'm Sergeant Porsche with the police department. I'm doing pretty well. Okay, so right now we're gonna have a little conversation. I need to let you know that you're being audio and video recorded. Okay, do you understand that?
are people that are mentally unwell allowed, like, when they read their rights, like Miranda rights or what's going on right now, is he able to consent to it when he's clearly not okay? Like, what do they do in that scenario? Do they just keep going? Because they can't just not deal with him.
What?
That hurt.
It hurts? What hurts?
I want to give me my phone and I'll show it to you guys. Give me my phone.
Okay.
I can show it to you guys. Oh my
Can you
God.
tell me what happened today?
You guys, TikTok. I'm on TikTok. I laugh. I giggle. I'm a good person. I went on my device. Yo, the blue team hit. Now the red is so mad. Don't be mad. She made me do it. She was happy. She made me do it. I'm driving.
Oh my God. Wait, he got in a TikTok battle and then crashed out like this? What the fuck is he talking about? What's the story on this? He's like a TikTok... he's not a TikTok streamer. He streams on TikTok. And he's... I'm trying to put this together, so I might be wrong. He's saying... This is what the cops are also saying. He was on TikTok Live with a woman who was on the opposite team. He was all happy giggles. She beat him and made that happen on purpose, and then he fucking lost it.
Put the phone up so she can see me. She can see her baby having fun.
Okay. Are you injured from your contact with these officers?
Yeah, she need me for no reason.
For no reason?
No
It's because he started running.
reason.
Where do you hurt? Are you hurt?
I'm a good person.
Okay. I understand that.
I don't think he's a bad person. I just think he needs help. Like, he's clearly not making sense. I think he's right now just emotionally distressed. He needs to, like, they need to give him, like, an hour.
Are you hurt right now?
Oh, maybe she dared him to smoke weed? Oh my God. No, that would actually connect the missing piece. Like, he mentioned that he had, like, a drug or something, and she was like, she made me do it. He never smoked weed before? No, that bong looked like it had been used. Maybe it was another drug or something of those sorts, something different.
I know.
He might have some people also can't use, like, weed would never make you act like this in general, but some people do have mental health problems to where if you do use weed, it can make you, like, lose it.
No? Okay.
Yeah, or laced. I'm thinking just salvia, though. Like, I don't think he would be, the reason I don't think it's salvia is because you wouldn't be able to fucking operate a car. Like, he would have to lay down. If he smoked salvia, he wouldn't be able to move.
Do you have any reason for what you did today?
The officer just came and bumped the truck for no reason. She seen it. He was wrong. He got mad because he took over.
Okay. I'm going to get my camera and take a couple pictures of you, all right?
You guys.
And then I'll answer any other questions that you have.
Without me, who's going to make TikTok?
You're not going away.
Without me, who's going to make TikTok, you guys?
We'll take care of it for you, all right?
Why you let them do it to you? This is so wrong.
All right, let me just take a couple photos here.
Yo, he look at my face, what he did.
What?
Now he's gonna put it on TikTok.
No.
That is wrong.
We don't put anything on TikTok.
That's not what we want them to do. I like to be on the app. Don't take nothing away from me.
No, we're not going to take your TikTok.
You know when I go look at...
He should be allowed to use TikTok, but if he's also getting, like, coerced by people on TikTok for him to do, like, illegal drugs and fucking freak out, like, he should not be streaming.
Something. Is this what you guys like?
Maybe he has dissociative identity disorder. That would also make sense, but I don't know.
I don't know who her is. There's nobody else here. All right.
And all I want to do is work. You guys.
Okay, who the fuck put that there?
I care about her. I connected with her. You guys, I connect.
I don't think he's talking about himself. I think when he's saying I connected with her, I think he's actually talking about another TikToker.
Connected with her. Please.
Dude, I wish that this YouTuber there's probably has to be a record of the live stream after this.
Now, thank goodness I haven't been in many pursuits during my career. And trust me, that's actually a good thing. And every cop knows the
Yeah, let's get Officer John's perspective.
craziness that can happen during a pursuit. But what we just saw had to be one of the most bizarre police interactions ever. Because most cops see people doing...
No. That wasn't even top 10 craziest body cam videos I've seen. The craziest body cam video I've ever seen was that guy that did a bunch of Xanax, hit a bong, and ran through a fucking, like a light stop sign, landed on his car, and then he was like, could I take that home? I should be able to just drive home now. That was the like shit like that, where they literally are just on like 4 different drugs, fucking total their cars, somehow alive, and they're like, yeah, can I go drive?
Doing burnouts
Am I allowed to leave now?
day. So of course you write them up, and you may have.
What VOD was that? That was like years ago, dude. That was the craziest video I've seen. Spike for the subsist for the 5 says, have a great day. Visionary for the subsist for the 5. No, long time VOD viewer, new to the streams, love your videos, and streams, have a great day. Thank you, Marks for the 3. Crash, Valid Crash, I'm not gonna lie. Bart, Share, Robbie for the sub, D-Ubs, and Extras for the sub, Small for the 2 says hi, Joe Tyler for the 3. Artie for that, and Hex for the 5. Love the stream's first video of all. I wanted to say thank you for the advice you inspired me to get into philosophy, which is gonna make me major in it. Not gonna make this a sub story. Recently I felt alone, and like nothing matters except when I'm at work. Just wanted your opinion, some advice. Therapy, psychiatric help. I mean, I've said it to like 4 different people today. If you're going through something, you need to talk to somebody that knows you, or can give you professional help. Also, you know, meditation can help. You might have some sort of, you know, thing that you could take medicine for. I don't really know. If it's just loneliness, I mean, putting yourself out there, talking to people, picking up a hobby, keeping yourself entertained.
Have to tow the car depending on the situation.
7 for the sub.
But when the officer followed Abner into the park to investigate, it went from routine to very bizarre. Every cop has had interactions that were unforgettable, and I'm guessing that for this officer, this was definitely one of them. Now, Abner wasn't violent yet, but he was clearly unpredictable, and that
All right, this guy's literally just reviewing it. The officer was fast on that Mississippi. Dude, that's what I'm thinking. I would have had to fucking spell it forward twice and then think about it. I'm 42% sure her is his bong. Like, she made me do it. Like, evil bong. Like, the bong was speaking to him. The comment was waiting his whole life for... The officer was waiting his whole life for somebody to ask him to spell Mississippi backwards. Dude, dead ass, though. He had to be thinking about that. We don't put anything on TikTok. Midwest safety got other plans. Schizophrenia is scary. Do you think it's schizophrenia? Recognized mental crisis, understood the man needs for help, also made sure he wasn't going to harm him or others. Yeah. I think, like, him tasing him was sad, but, like, you need to, dude. In that scenario where the guy's, like, actively just trying to, like, get back in his car, drive away, running away from those people, also holding a fucking bong, reckless driving he got arrested for. He'll able to appeal that. He needs to go get fucking help, though. All right. 7NG and money for the sub. Okay. Oh, what is streamer doing you now? Streamer you now.
How you pronounce it? Raya?
Yeah.
Raya.
Hi.
Here you go. This is your schedule.
Make
sure you follow it. There's no classes today, so you gotta worry about it. Okay. Tomorrow there's classes. Your room key is in there. So be ready to go crazy, all right?
Okay.
All right. See you on campus. All right, be safe.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, also?
What?
It's my birthday Saturday.
It's your birthday Saturday?
Yeah.
So what you gonna do?
I don't know.
All right. Oh, it's your birthday Saturday? Oh, awesome.
Turn up. Lola! Lola, how you doing? You good?
I'm great.
Listen, this is your schedule.
Okay.
Make sure you take...
Do they all have the same schedule? Do they have different schedules? No way there's that many classes. They have different schedules for each of them.
W, Lola.
All right, we'll check up on this shit later. Let's go play a fucking video game. Mods, put us in frog legs. McBurger, 7NG, and J Money for the sub. Somebody redeem 10 push-ups. You motherfucker. Wait, did I need to do... I feel like I just did... I only need to do 10. Whatever. McBurger for the sub. Yo, hold up. Count me down 30 seconds right now. I gotta piss. Wait. Wait. I have to hit my manager. Not like that. Hit meaning hit up. Hold up. When do fuck. I could Tuesday. Maybe. They have that many people. We might have to move the Splitgate sponsor. I think they have so many people in the game right now that the fucking servers are overwhelmed. It said it had triple the amount of players as the alpha. The servers are way more than they expected. That's good though. That's good though. I'm fucking hyped for that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I want Splitgate to do well. Not even on some sponsor shit. I used to king glaze the fuck out of Splitgate 1 so much. I love that game. I hope Splitgate 2 does really well. You can find out another day. More so they just want to avoid it today. So don't do it today? Question mark. Damn. Well, then we're free to do what the fuck ever we want to do. What do we want to do? Oh my god. This is the first time this has ever happened. Huh. Well, we're still going to play Frog Legs and deliver at all costs. Then we can do whatever. I'll still stream for like 5.5 hours today. I'm not doing flash games today. Chat, we're still doing the first 2 games that I want to do. It's just where Splitgate would be, we'll do something else. Wait, then I got to write Splitgate in for Tuesday. We'll throw it in Tuesday. Hold up. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Among Us? Among Us? Dude, I would have to get a whole fucking lobby for that. You think I could set up some Mario Party shit later? Maybe. Maybe. I would need 4 people, though. That'd be kind of hard. Whistleblower? What do you mean whistleblower for the 3? Love the streams, vids, first of all. Want to ask for advice you inspire me. I don't know what I'm going to major. Oh, I already read that. Oh, wait, I need to confirm. Am I doing the Splitgate thing today? We can figure out another day. Okay, then we'll just move it to Tuesday. Can I do Tuesday? That works for me. Yeah, we could just do that, bro. Tuesday works. Okay. All right, word. All right, word. All right, word. Hold up. Damn, dude. I'm kind of bummed about that. I wanted to play Splitgate today. We still got like 5 other sponsors we're doing. We're doing a bunch of Splitgate streams coming up, chat. So for the fucking people that want to see Splitgate, dub in the goddamn chat. I also want to try. I don't think we're gonna do it on Tuesday for the first Splitgate sponsor. Thoughts on doing like a viewer tourney for one of the streams for Splitgate? Because I think it would be a great chat game, and like, I mean, because it's free, obviously, which is goated. And then also just, I would be able to fucking run that nonstop. I could get like a duo. Like I could get like me and Chris, me and Zeusy, me and somebody, and then just duo against chatters. And just run like wagers. Like I would run like 5 sub wagers a loss. That would be awesome. Price for the sub. Extra for the 3. You still gonna play Life is Strange soon? Soon meaning within the next year. Soon meaning within the next year, yes. Oh! Oh! Okay, let's lock in. Sorry. We are running Frog Legs now. Joe for the sub. We're going to run this, deliver at all costs, and then we're going to run some random ass shit. Wait, is this creepy? Oh, why'd the music stop? No? Oh, okay. I just look goofy. Oh. Alright, hold up. Let me change settings. Frame rate, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Apply. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Motion blur off. 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 Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's go. Frog legs. I love the audio. What? Okay, boys. Let's do this. Who's going first? Gee, guys. I don't know. Are you sure this is safe? Stop pissing your pants, Bill. None of us are wearing any pants. It's perfectly safe, Bill. Don't worry. How about the rest of us go first? Oh, God, he's about to get flattened. Then you'll see it's safe. Okay, I guess. That's the spirit, Bill. Okay, I'll go first. Where the fuck am I? I'm about to get flattened. Oh, shit, this is flashbacks to Crossy Roads. Chat, I'm clutching. Easy! Did I die? What is happening? This isn't the whole... This is 100% a horror game. Yeah, no, it gets scary. This is only part of the game. Most of the game isn't 2D like this. I can't get to the other fucking side. Like, do I have to go over here? Okay, there it is. Easy peasy. You're up, Pete. Other guy gets fucking crushed. Nah, y'all remember playing these games at Dave & Buster's type shit? Crossy Road? Nothing to it. You're up, Phil. I would hate to be... You're up, Phil. Oh, you got it, guys. Immediately gets flattened by a semi-truck. Over, over. Easy. No sweat. You're up, Bill. Guys? Is it just me? Or are the cars moving faster? I believe in you, Bill. See? I told you guys. He's stalling. We always knew you were a loser, Bill. Come on, Bill. You could do it. Okay, here goes nothing. Now I time this. Now I time this. Wait, hold up. Ready? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, go. Oh my froggin' God, Bill! No! Probably still faking. Oh God. Loser. Shut the frog up, Phil. Look at what we did. I'm so sorry, Bill. Let's get the frog out of here. I like how they replace curse words with frog. Carl, we've been hopping for hours. Let's get rest a minute. I don't like this place. It's creepy. Yeah, it is. Oh no, what are we going to do now? Look, guys. We just need to stay calm. We shouldn't have left Bill there. That motherfucker got flattened. He got run over by a semi-truck. We have to go back. We all saw the same thing, Pete. Nothing left of him. Bro, did I ever tell y'all about how I witnessed a baby bunny get murdered? It was like borderline like movie level timing. No? Okay, I was bike riding with Brooke. This was probably like fucking 2.5 years ago. Like the first year we were dating. And we were on the side of the road and we saw this bunny that had gotten hit by a car and it was like gasping for air. And it was a baby bunny. And I was like, damn. And we're standing next to it and it's like I can hear it go. And I'm like, do I, like, put it out of its misery? Should I, like, what do I do? Because it was going to die. Like, it was fucked up. But it was breathing. And we're talking, and she's like, I turn to her, and we're just talking about, like, what we should do. As we're mid-conversation, semi-truck, fucking flattens it. Honestly, I was like, in the moment, I was like, oh my God, that's fucked. But it was probably, if the semi-truck didn't kill it, I would have had to kill it. So it was like, you know, it was going to die. As horrible as it sounds. Feels right. We should have never pressured him. He was scared. I feel awful. How are we ever going to move past this? I'll tell you how, Pete. Drugs. We leave. Oh. We leave? Didn't we just do that? I mean, we leave this dimension altogether. What? There's a whole universe out there where frogs can not only hop in X and Y directions, but also, what is it, Z and something else, but also up and down. But a third one called Z, yeah. Carl, are you sure you didn't get hit by a car? What you're saying makes no sense. We can hop forward and backwards, left and right, and that's it. There are no other directions. No, I've heard of this third dimension. The rumors say there's a portal to the 3D world, somewhere deep in the woods, past the game level bounds, which is, holy frog, which is right where we are now, Pete. The portal to the 3D world will be opening any second. What do we do once we're there, Carl? Try to live a normal life. Get a wife, kids, work a 9 to 5, white picket fence, hand push lawnmower, maybe upgrade to a one big green one, sit mower. Never speak of this again. Holy frog, it's opening. Hold on to your tadpoles, guys. Oh, shit! Third dimension? I wonder what the graphics are going to look like. 2 frog years later. They just work desk jobs. It was safe, Bill. I swear to God. No! It's okay, Carl. You're just having one of your night terrors again. Son of a frog. That really scared me. What do you think their opinions are on toads? Oof. I bet they're fucking racist towards toads. It's okay, hon. Glad you're up anyways. Because, like in every good horror game, the power is out. Oh my God, breaking the fourth wall. Stop. Why don't you go grab the flashlight on your nightstand and see if you can fix it? Okay, hon. Oh, and Carl. Yes, hon? Hurry back to bed. You know I'm one horny toad. Ooh, guys probably don't. Ooh, guys probably not approving of that. Ooh, I'm fucking a toad. Okay. I'll hop on to it then. Whoa, gripper's out. God damn. Great. I found the flashlight. Now I should go check the breaker box in the garage. Oh, we have nothing in our house. That's lovely. Nothing at all. Okay. God, we live in a square world. I'm doing a room scan first, bitch. Best believe it. We got a bunch of areas here. What, for when we have future tadpoles? Can a frog and a toad have kids? Number 1, what, father? The fuck was that? Oh my God, like I'm in a level. The key to the downstairs room. Bitch, yeah, that's why you scan shit first. Scan first, ask questions later. Not the opposite. Ah! What? What the frog? Oh, come on, Carl. You're just seeing things. Let's focus on the task at hand. What the fuck did I see? Is this my grandma? A painting of Granny on her 75th birthday. We miss you, Granny. I'm going to change the voice. I'm going to change the voice. Thoughts? Thoughts on that voice change? Hold up. You'll see the next voice line. Oh, I thought it was downstairs. This is the breaker box. A spare fuse. No. Oof. Never mind. Scratch that. Now all I need to do is get that fuse box open. I feel like I'm talking like a frog. What sounds like this? What sounds like that? What the fuck is that from? Granny loves margaritas. I need a code. Somebody redeemed Klaus? Yeah, refund that shit. I'm not talking like Klaus when I'm a frog. It doesn't fit. Chat, no. Why are there so many margaritas? Do I have to count them? Wait. Wait. Hear me out. 2, 2, 1. No. And Scream, refund that. 75. Chat, no more channel play redemptions. I'm trying to play the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm locked into this game. I'm having a blast. Number 1. What the fuck would the code be? 221. 221? Granny loves margaritas. On the back, it says each word means something in the house. Granny must have changed the combination before she left, at least. At least she left a clue. Granny loves margaritas. On the back, it says each word means something in the house. Oh! I get it. Granny, 75. Love, 1. Margaritas, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Granny, 75. 75, 1, 5. Huh? Edible redeemed? Not right now. Chat. Redemptions after the game. Jummy, Sebin, Juan, Jummy, Matt, Matan for the subs, Arn for the 1,000 biddies. Resident Evil 8, send it in the game session tab. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, though. I might play it, don't know when. Probably not, though. Bryce, Joe, LG, and Josh for the sub. I don't know about Resident Evil games, for the most part. There's a margarita in the picture. 7? No. 7517. Oh, it's 6. You, sir, are a genius. W chatter. Oh, fuck. Frog, yeah! It worked! Time to go back upstairs. Hunbun's waiting. Yeah, I'm about to get my freak on with the toad. Oh, somebody's at the door. Oh, for the love of frog. Who would be ringing the doorbell at this hour? I should answer the door and get this over with so there are no more. Nobody's at the door. There's no one here. Frog this. I'm going back upstairs. What the frog? The door is locked. I guess we'll have to go around the back door. Nah, not a fan of this. Where the fuck do I live? This is so creepy. I'm in like a back room's house. Just floating. It's locked. The doorbell again? You've got to be frogging me. Wait till I find out who this is. Nobody plays games with Carl, the suburban working class frog. I have a work. Ah! Ugh. Like it's just an, you know, shit, you know. You know, not again. My frogging head. Where the frog am I? I'm locked in a dungeon. Help! Help! Yo, throw it in sub-only mode. I'm not dealing with people spamming stupid-ass fucking channel point redemptions right now. Throw it in sub-only. We're going to keep it there for a little bit. Motherfuckers being annoying. I'm sorry. Someone redeemed end stream? Who? Because my mods aren't saying it. Nobody's saying it. If it was one of my mods, that scammed points. There's no one here. I have to find a way out. Lock in. Type locked in. I gotta find a way out. The subtle art of trapping your frog friends in your dungeon. 13th edition. There's a 4-digit code. Secret brick? Holy frog! It's a note! This handwriting looks familiar. It says pots, rings, and literary things. Pots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rings, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5813. I'm a genius! Frog, yeah! Okay, let's get out of here. Chat, what are some famous frogs that I can relate myself to? Herbert B. Froggington. This is a coffin. I don't know what the fuck it's for. Oh, maybe I could put it in here. Nope. What is this? A wooden stick. Let's gather our materials. Where the fuck did the wooden stick go? Oh. Ooh. A little kinky. Also maybe a little bit painful. The old ball and chain. That's what I call the wife. Ah! Or the toad in this situation. W raid, Alex. Thank you for the fucking raid. Sorry we're in sub only right now. My chat's being a little bit annoying. You know, but I love them. I love chat. But they sit in timeout for a little bit. Followers sit in timeout for sometimes, you know. Anyways, let's take it out sub only mode. Let's see how it is. Welcome the raiders. I don't know what the fuck I need to do here. I think I gotta hand them. Wait. It looks like I need to place something here. Okay, I get it. This one definitely wants the spear. Ooh, maybe not. Shield here? That was fucking... That was simple as shit. I thought I was actually gonna do... I thought I was gonna have to do like a puzzle. Where do you think the other frogs are? Do you think that's who I'm looking for? There's some bone structure here. What would a frog know about human anatomy? Collectible! I find your froggy face humorous. Don't mind if I do. Best slow cooked. Ribs. Oh my god! I love the little puzzles they're doing here. This is so exciting. I will froggy your humerus. What is a humerus? Your humerus bone? Is that this? This fat ass bone here? It's not a foot. And that opens the gate. My friends! My wife! Toad. Oh no, don't kill the toad. Oh, they're doing a little, oh, they're getting, you know, fucking sturdy with it. Jeez. Holy frog! Hanbun, Phil, Pete! Are you guys okay? Yup, just doing fine. Doing just fine, slow roasting over a dungeon fire. We're okay, Carl, but we've got company. Those demon frogs are from the 2D realm we left behind. I don't know how they got here, but I do know you'll need a 2D weapon to kill them. Here, take this. Oh. Where were you holding that, Mr. None of Us Are Wearing Pants? It's the old Keister shotgun. No comment. Rip it and tear, Carl. Rip it and tear until it's done. Oh my god, it's like Doom. That was really easy. Ribbit! 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 What the frog is that? It's the super frog. Is he actually saying the word ribbit? I don't know, but he sure looks angry. Get him, Carl. Saving my friends. Back away, demon! Oh shit. That's me! Teabagging. Oh. Looks like Mr. Ribbit just croaked. I love this guy. I love this guy. All right, now wash my hands. I was just touching a Keister shotgun. Great job, Carl. In accordance with the Universal Dungeon Safety Code, there should be a fire extinguisher somewhere around here. See if you can find it and put the fire out. Dude, they would surely be dead. You know how fucking hot that would be? There should be a fire extinguisher somewhere. I don't see a fire extinguisher anywhere, Pete. I have an idea. Here goes nothing. Oh, she's gonna start pissing. 10, 9, maybe a 3, 2, 1. 8, 7. What is happening right now? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rivet and tear, mother frogger. Wouldn't that make the fire worse? Because methane... I'm not going to ask questions. I'm playing a frog game where they're farting on a fire to put it out. Oh my frogging god. You're not the only one who's holding something up there. Okay, Carl. Get us down and let's get the frog out of here. I've never been more attracted to you in this moment. I'm done. I'll try shooting the chains. Here goes nothing. What if I shoot them? Oh. Good shot, Carl. Let's get hopping. This place gives me the creeps. Well, this doesn't look ominous at all. Don't worry. We're almost out of here. I bet the exit's just through that door. Guys? What's that? Holy frog! It's the portal from the 2D world! That's not possible. Is that Bill? Oh, I'm afraid it is. He's cyborg now. Holy frog. It's Bill! That's right, Phil. Now who's pissing their little frog pants? Well, technically they aren't Don't you say another word, Pete. Bill, what happened to you? We thought you were dead. You never stuck around to find out, did you? That truck smashed my frogging legs! Luckily, my true friends came to rescue and got me these shiny new frog legs. Those aren't actually frog legs. Shut the frog up, Pete. After I take care of Carl here, you're next. Oh, don't worry, Carl. You'll barely feel a thing when my new frog legs smash your little frog head like a green grape. Well, I guess this is my... Where the fuck did you get that? Well, I guess it's my turn to give you something. Take this BFG, big frog and gun. Show 'em who's boss. How in the... It was in there sideways? Disgusting. Disgusting. Hold up. Stiff for the 1,000 buddies. Take my money, Albert. Sin, Matan, Hex, Stiff for the sub. Alex for the raid. Give him hell, Carl. You think your cute little toy will stop me? Prepare to die. Oh, I took him. GG's, buddy. GG's, buddy. Oh, 3 years of revenge for that. My legs! My beautiful frog legs are ruined! Hi. I'm so sorry, Bill. We never meant for any of this to happen. No. I'm sorry, you guys. Yeah, you pressured me into crossing the street and then left me to die. But that's no excuse for befriending the demon frogs from the 2D realm. And kidnapping you all. And then hanging you guys over a fire and trying to kill you. Okay. I just felt so alive with these new frog legs. And it felt nice to be cared about. We care about you too, Bill. I know I gave you a hard time. And I'm really sorry, Bill. Making fun of you for being cautious that day at the highway is my biggest regret in my life. Aside from that night, I blacked out at the lily pad and woke up the next morning with frog warts. Like an STD? Oh my god, like herpes? Like herpes. Like genital herpes. Like he fucking blacked out and then got an STD. Actually, I don't regret that. Your family, Bill. We'll always be there for you. You don't have to kidnap us for that. You're absolutely right, Hunbun. Why don't we all hop the frog out of here and go have one at Granny's Margarita? Well, he can't hop. The portal! It's opening back up! Oh no! I can't stop it! Ah! It's pulling us in. I can't hold on much longer. I'm slipping. Ah! So what the fuck? We have to get back to the 3D world? Oh, frog in hell, not this again. Oh no. That demon thing is terrorizing this place. We have to do something. That's the demon who helped me. I guess he's not so nice after all. Stand back, guys. I'll take care of this. Oh no. My frog legs. They're gone! I have no legs! We could do this together, Bill. We'll be your frog legs. Frogs, assemble. Oh my god, like the Power Rangers. Or the Avengers. Oh my god, I'm a big frog unit. Let's get this son of a bitch. Oh no! Our shots are bouncing off of it! It's too strong. Son of a frog. What are we going to do now? This is so cinema. This should be nominated for Game of the Year. What is that? Holy frog. Is that Granny? With an armored margarita van? Did Granny just nuke the frog? She just blasted that. Demon with a margarita missile. Nothing like a stiff drink to knock you the frog out. Granny, where have you been? We thought you returned to the pond. Well, I'd love to say that I returned to the 2D realm to fight the demons. But honestly, I came back because the margarita business is booming. And I wanted to build something to leave you all when I finally croak. Like a frog. Oh my god. Cinema. Speaking of which, I have something to show you. Please don't show me a gun you'll pull out of your ass, Granny. It's different when my friends do it. Please. Everyone, hop in and let's get the frog out of here. Okay. Oh, and Bill. Yes, Granny? I have something special for you as well. Frog, yeah. Let's go. Everyone. Where the hell are we going? Like, where? It's just the dead demon thing. Oh my god, posted up. Margaritaville. Welcome to Granny's Margaritas. Home of the margarita missile. Guaranteed to knock you the frog out. Granny, your margarita hut is amazing. Frog, yeah. Can't believe you did all this, Granny. I did all this for you. And maybe to get smashed once in a while. Hey, Bill, how are the new legs treating ya? Granny, I don't know what to say. These new frog legs are amazing. They're powered by blood of your enemies. Ooh. Relax, I'm kidding, Bill. They're margarita powered. They'll give you liquid courage to cross the busiest of roads. Wow, Granny, I already feel more courageous. I think we're done crossing roads for a while. Oh, I wish I had never opened my stupid mouth that day. I'm so sorry, Bill. I feel so ashamed. Wah! Wah! It's okay, buddy. I forgive you. And I hope you all forgive me, too. You're my best of friends. That was a hard day. It was also the reason that you came back to the third dimension where I met you, Carl. And for that, I'm grateful. This bitch Hunbun said that her and Bill were friends when she ain't even know Bill until he came out as a cyborg self trying to kill our asses. What the fuck is she talking about? I thought her ass was married to fucking Carl in the 2D verse. She'd been living in the 3D verse the whole damn time. Get me the fuck out of here. Talk about, oh, we friends. You never seen that motherfucker a day in your life. I guess life hands you Both good and bad things. And the bad helps you appreciate the good. Never take it for granted. Well said, Hun Bun. Cheers to the best life with the best frogs in any dimension. Here, here. Here, here. And another round coming right up. Cinema. I loved that. That was a fun game. Not scary at all. But very fun. Very fun. That was funny as hell, too. It was very unique. Like, when you play, like, those short, like, $5 games that are like that, where it's just, like, somebody had a really cool idea for a game. Like the 2D to 3D. Frog style, too. Funny. Loved that. That was fun. I'm checking back up on Kai Cenat Streamer University.
Sonny! Mods! Let me know! Are they dragging it, or is it, like, workable? You feel?
I mean, bro, how is he even reading chat? He has 600,000 people in his fucking chat. He's getting, like, 1,000 chats a second. What are they even gonna do? Does he have to individually greet each person?
What you doing? I don't even want to waste your time. Nice to meet you, my boy. I'm gonna see you on campus today. Final schedule. Go stream. Go crazy. All right, gang.
Oh, he's speeding it up now.
Bro, hold on. Daniel, if you can hear me, students are lagging. So we have to make sure that we prioritize their internet. Oh, yeah, we need his ID. We need his ID. Remember, bro, we cannot go no. Yes.
Yeah, me too. Bro. Me too. We got the same schedule.
T-Mobile coming in clutch with that fire ass quality. Yo, T-Mobile. Let's get it. Let's get it.
I get hold on.
Oh my god. Bro, there's no way. There's no way. Bro, there's a lot of big streamers doing this shit though. A lot of small ones too. That's respectable. Like there's some people that are streaming at their dorm. They got like 80 viewers, 80, 70 viewers. That's cool. That guy did that. I will say though, bro, I don't want to say like watching a live stream of motherfuckers unpack for college is boring, but like how the hell are you gonna make like you chilling in a dorm fun? You know? Like you know how ass that is? I'll be playing a game or some shit. Brady will be like, yeah, bro, I'll help you practice GeoGuessr. I ain't doing anything in my dorm right now. It's just boring as fuck. You just sit there. You're in a fucking cubicle. You're in a cubicle. Start a fight in the club. Or start a fight club in the dorm. Every time Kai walks in, you act like nothing's happening. All right. What do we want to do now? Oh, deliver at all costs. I want to try that game. If it sucks, we'll play some other shit. Also, chat. If you have any other games like that or games in general you want me to play, video step, game step. It's 5 minutes of videos that I watch games I play. So if you have any videos you want to watch games I want to play, send those there. That was that dev's first game. I fucking love that. I'm leaving a review. Fire game, make more games. Post. That was awesome. Outlast Whistleblower. Fuck. I wanted to save that till Wednesday, bro. I need a break from, like, turbo scary games. That should be stressing me out. Making my heart rate up. Somebody redeemed edible. Did they actually? Oh, Deadseat Hardcore. Fuck. We could. I would low-key rather do deliver at all costs and then Deadseat and then whatever the fuck we want to do after that. Maybe like more reacts or some other shit. And save Outlast. Somebody redeem Scream as loud as I can. Yo, chat, turn down your mic. I'm about to fucking yell mad loud. 3, 2, 1. That was bad. One more. It's because I'm not turning on my gain chat. I'm screaming as loud as I can, bro. I feel like I'm going to faint. Oh my god. That was weak as shit. I'm not trying to break my mic. Stiff for the 3. What's your favorite sitting position? What's y'all's favorite sitting position? This. This is how I sit when I stream, by the way. And game. I could even sit like that shit where like I won't do this often, but I could sit like this. The bottom of my feet are dirty as fuck. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna cover the toes. Some motherfucker about to be clipping that. Why? Because I'll be walking around barefoot. For free? For free? Stiff for the 3. But how do y'all sit? I'll sit like that. Sometimes when I'm streaming, you'll just see like my knee. I'll sit like this. Like rest my arm on my knee. I never really sit just, do you ever, like, I'm never just sitting. I'm never like this. That just feels weird. Whenever you see me go like that, I'm like putting my legs up. Crisscross applesauce. I sit like an adult. No, you sit like, you sit with your feet down because you're probably unflexible. That's probably what it is. You probably couldn't sit like this because most people I know can't. That's just weird. Bro, I'd be sitting like that since I was a kid. I've always sat like this. Yeah. Yeah. Shut the frog up. Shut the frog up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Anon and Dane for the sub. Soul for the sub. Noggy for the 3. Tell your clash leader or whatever to lower the clan town hall level to like 13. Make it open. No. They run that shit now. I ain't even the leader of my Clash of Clans clan anymore. I'm like a figurehead. I'm like, just there. And there's people behind the scenes that be running that shit. They started a feeder clan for my Bartolozzi clan. I didn't even know it. One day I log in. I'm like, where'd everybody go? They're like, we kicked all the low-level people. I'm like, oh, shit. I'll pop in once every 3 weeks, and they'll just tell me what's going on. And they'll be like, yeah, there was an uprising. We booted a bunch of people, you know, the usual. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I just move back. I just log out again for a little bit, get my attacks in, leave. What the fuck is a dead possum? You don't know what a dead possum is? All right, hold up. Souls for the sub, Noggy for the 3. Goth for the 3. Drisset for the sub, Goth for the 3. Fan for a long time, first time donating. Every time my mom walks in my room, she sees your VOD on my TV and says, you're too nasally. Why don't you let your mom know that that's one of my biggest insecurities about myself is how I sound, and that, you know, really hurts my feelings that you would say that. Why don't you let your mom know that, like, yeah, I have a nasally voice, and there's nothing I can really do about it, you know? It's kind of how God made me. It's kind of how I was born. So, you know, it's kind of rude, but, you know, anyways. Sorry I couldn't donate much. Love you, Joe. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you for the 3. Dresser for the sub. Johnny and Monty for the sub. Scotty for the 3. Almost max town level 14 to grind in so I can join the OG clan one day. That's my goal for life, by the way. Well, dude, if you join the clan, just keep in mind, you probably can interact with me. People want to join the clan because they want to interact with me. It's a dope clan. I'm not going to lie. Our clan's stacked. But, like, I'm never in that bitch. I'm, like, lowest rank. Does bro believe in God now? Well, no, not necessarily. But that's just like a saying. That's how you were made, you know? That's a saying. That's how God made me. That's a saying. It's how the universe made me. If the universe is God, then I believe that. I love your voice. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Chat, should we just switch to ASMR? Whispering willows walking through a beautiful night, eating pineapples and picking poop out of the porta potties. Some say it's stirred up Tuesdays. Anyways, play a game. Buddy. Do I do Deadseat hardcore mode? They said it was a different story. That game made me so scared. Why is it making that noise? That's so annoying. Oh my god, why is it doing that noise? It's like glitched. Like staticky. Is it supposed to be like that? You've selected hardcore mode. It is highly recommended you play the main campaign first. The story and mechanics will otherwise not make sense. No respawns? Nah, I ain't doing that. Alright, we'll do Deadseat. This is hard mode. This is different from the other one we played. Apparently different story. It's harder. Listen, all children and beware. The luring voice of the wind. He sinks into the imagination of every runaway child. Surrounded by all great nature. He grows, the family, and desires what a child eats of the supper. They'll become a voice in his choir. I thought they were going to fuck me over there. Yeah, it's like the wind. It's purposefully glitching. Actually, no, it's not. Why is it making that noise? Why is it making that noise? Why is it doing that? Pull it, this sucks. You haven't even seen... Mods, ban I Hate Deep. Ban him, ban him. I don't want you in my chat, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Like, genuinely. Like, I don't want to see you in my chat anymore, bro. You're annoying as fuck. I'm sorry. Like, you haven't even seen the game. You don't know anything about it. You're just sitting here yapping your fucking ass off about how you ain't want to see some shit when you don't even know what the fuck it is. We ain't got to play it right now, but we played the first one. It was fun as fuck. Must for the three. Do you think about Islam and have you studied it at all? I've studied it, but I'm not going to convert to Islam. I mean, not a guarantee, but I would say that's unlikely. Sketty for the three. Wish you, the fellow Bart fan, wins in war to make a name for myself. You sure have nothing to do with the list for war I have in my head. Dylan for the sub, Rogue for the three. You got me through tough times with my auntie's recent death. Rip of the chat. You always make people laugh. Thank you, John for the sub. McFeek for the three. W for stream so far. Thank you. Van for the sub. I want to do hard mode on this. I want to try it. If it sucks, we gonna switch. If you don't know what Deadseat is, it's basically a game where you play Game Boy in the back of your mom's car or your parents' car, and you have to, like, survive fucking skinwalkers and shit trying to break in. It has to be audio glitching. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. We're gonna run it. We're gonna see. We'll give it a run. First game was a dub. Eat the edible first. After we do deliver at all costs, sure. If somebody actually redeemed it. I don't think anybody actually redeemed it. God, the fucking Game Boy again. Not this bullshit. You drove ahead. Trying to leave Carister Valley. There was no point. Wait, so this is different from when I crashed my car purposefully. Didn't you already play this? This is hard mode. Different story. Low-key, it looks the same. Yeah, that's my dead family. Okay, we already know that. Yeah, so it's starting where the family's already dead. I don't know what I'm trying to go collect, though. Is, like, something chasing me? We're gonna skip it. We're gonna skip it. It looks the same. Maybe I'm judging too soon, but I'll agree. We'll skip it. L game? It's not an L game. That game was fun as fuck, but it looks very similar. Because there's other shit we could play, and we already did the first one. If it's not that drastically different and the game's just slightly harder, no point. You know? All right, we'll do deliver at all costs now. XP for the sub. Proxy for the 3. Hello, Joe. Need your help. With what? Vamp and Arc for the sub. Problem for the sub. If you're going through something mentally, man, before you even type your dono, 988, suicide is not the answer to your problems. I don't know what you're going through, so if you're going to type a big paragraph about what you're going through, I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but it's no reason to kill yourself. I can't solve your problems personally, but I can redirect you to people that can. Suicide hotline's great. You can talk to your parents, redirect you to therapy or psychiatric help. Outside of that, man, I can't really do much for you. I'm sorry. But I can tell you that your life's worth living. I'm just assuming. I'm sorry if that's not the problem, but usually when somebody comes to me and says, I need help, blanketed statement, period, that's probably what it is. I'm not trying to, like, shun you off, by the way. It's just, you know, you gotta keep in mind, there's only so much that I can do as a streamer. And so it's like I get, 3, 4, 5 people a day in my stream telling me they want to kill themselves. And, I mean, that's more than other streamers, but it's also because I'm a big mental health advocate. And I don't just, like, shun those people. But you got to keep in mind, like, at some point, I'm just going to be a broken record. I'm going to tell you the same thing. You might not be happy with it, but I also don't think you should be going into this assuming that I'm going to fix all your problems. I could tell you need to go get help, but outside of that, All right. This game just dropped today, chat. Deliver at all costs. Wow, it's already starting.
A time of rock and roll, polka dot dresses, and the ever-looming dread of nuclear annihilation. But let's not dwell on the doom and gloom. Our tale begins on the sleepy island of Saint Monique.
Surely would die. Drove through a wooden billboard. Accept. Didn't read that shit. Licensed audio. Probably off, right? Because that shit's going to be copyrighted. Frame rate unlimited. Hell no. Hell no. Camera shake off. That's fucking annoying as shit. Vibration on, dialogue on, show full screen, blah, 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 blah. Lock in. Watch prologue. Was that the thing we just saw? No, we don't need to see that. Is this horror? I don't know. I've never played this game, but it was pretty hyped up, and people were spamming it in the game session tab, so we're going to try it. Deliver at all costs. XP and loss for the sub proxy for the 3. I doubt we're going to beat it today. I'm afraid of death. Seriously, don't know what I should do. I'm going to a therapist, but it doesn't help. I mean, that's just a philosophical thing that you got to deal with, man. It's something you're going to deal with over time. There's no solution to that. You're going to die no matter what. It's like the one inevitability in everybody's life. It's the one thing that you have no control over at all, which is why it's really scary for a lot of people, including young people. But, I mean, I'm afraid of death. Like, I'm not afraid of the physical sense of dying, like painfully. I'm more afraid of the what's after death thing, like lack of existence. I would assume that's what you're afraid of. You could read philosophy. That might help. There's theological texts as well. Religions all have their own answers to those problems. But it's whether or not you believe in them. Why are you afraid? Because I don't believe in an afterlife. I think I'll cease to exist, and I don't want to cease to exist. I think that's just an animalistic tendency I have, though. I read a lot of philosophers to try and help with that. Right now I'm reading Marcus Aurelius, but, lock in. Starting game. Oh, this is during Cold War times, right? Where, like, the nuke might drop. I gotta be in, like,
Good morning,
Miami.
fellow islanders. It seems we're blessed with yet another hothouse of a day here on our precious island. Sunny skies, 86 degrees, and 100% humidity. Good times. Don't forget sunscreen.
Bert the turtle. Bert the turtle! Duck and cover! Duck and cover!
Bottled water. The sheriff's department continues to suffer on mass resignations, apparently because of low wages and abysmal working conditions. Deputy Lacrosse told St. Monique Morning Post, blaming it on City Council. Ever so eloquent, he went so far as saying, "Sincerely hope you don't get burglarized, Mayor, because soon, mark my words, there won't be any officers left to protect this island." Harsh words. Lock your doors, people. Finally, the new highway.
Up, nuke's dropping.
Up north.
Sorry.
It's back on track after last week's protests and is expected to be finished before year's end. Now, here's some more music. Carl, did you feel that? Was that a quake?
Carl? Nasty ass house. We got rats running around this bitch. Ugh. Ugh.
Good morning, ladies and gents. Before you is Winston Green. Seems like a regular Joe, doesn't he?
That's my name.
But don't let his unexceptional demeanor fool you. Hidden beneath that everyday facade is a mind sharp as a tack and nimble as a fox. He's a whiz kid, an engineer savant, they say.
Oh, he's a savant.
Just imagine him in the throes of slumber, his rest disturbed only by the jangle of a confounded alarm clock. But it seems to be a bit busted. I wonder why. Oh, there goes another one. But as you see, dear friends, that's the beauty of Winston. He's like a fine piece of equipment with just a few loose screws. No job to his name, and a temper hotter than a jalapeno on the sun. But such talent. If only he could put it to use.
Oh, wow. It's like a top-down game. Start the day. The fuck do I need to start my day with? What is this? Use stove. Should I cook some brekkie? My apartment's dirty as shit. That's how some of y'all's rooms look, though. Would y'all say you're organized people? I'm gonna just dip.
A red envelope. Could only mean one of two things. Secret admirer, or someone wants to murder me. Miss Landlord.
Why is that the only two things it would mean?
Let's see. 3 months overdue on rent. Yeah.
3 months overdue? How have I not been evicted?
Got to land of next week. Great. Another one for the pile.
Are those all late bills?
Yep. Honeymoon's definitely over.
Honeymoon? I'm married? Should I shower? Use sink? The fuck else do I need to do? Oh, wow. What does this camera angle change? Lamp. What the fuck do I need to do? I don't. Oh, right here. Duh.
Now, where did I put that 3-piece suit?
I have one fucking shirt. I look like a serial killer. I look like Jeffrey Dahmer. No way I'm going out in this fit. Oh my god. And I have a fucking leather-bound journal.
I don't go anywhere without it. Definitely not for publication. I used to scribble down my engineering notes back in the day. Now it mostly contains my thoughts.
With the help of We Deliver, anyone can enjoy the luxuries of the mainland. We deliver anything, anywhere. I, Harold F. Girther, guarantee it.
Seeing
The
as
start
the
of
island's
UPS.
unemployment rate is higher than ever, you will be happy to know We Deliver is hiring. Hurry over to their main office now on 13 Forever.
I need a job!
L Street.
I
So,
need a job.
couple
I'll go
years
get
back,
that.
All roads led me to St. Monique. That's where everything kicked off. The Girther clan, they were the talk of the town. The big man himself, Harold, practically had a halo around his head in these parts. He's a chip off the old block, as far as visage goes, at least. Donovan, well, he was a piece of work. Iron-willed, ruthless, and stiff as a redwood. I should go there ASAP. Desperately need a job.
Desperately need a job. I hear the radio offering. There's like 100 people that show up. Please. Do you know how to drive a car, kid? No.
Where'd I put the damn keys this time? Ugh. Breathe, Winston. You know what? Screw it. Not as if my life hasn't been completely stripped clean anyways.
Yeah, this guy's pissed. Hold RT to sprint, A to jump. The fuck am I gonna jump for? Am I playing Crossy Road? Can I get hit by a car? Oh, they'll stop for me? Oh, I could just run on their car? Go to the parking lot. Oh, I have a car. Can I punch people? Can I punch people?
Careful, sport.
No, I can't punch people. That would make me way... Ooh, old Bessie, chat. Old reliable.
Mr. Palmer's, my somewhat
Oh,
eccentric
never
neighbor.
mind. It's not my car.
He lets me use it now and then, all for just bringing him his groceries.
Wow, I bum
He's
off
often
his
up on the
car.
roof after sunset. Odd habit.
I gotta use his car if I bring him groceries.
Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Mr. Palmer left the car in reverse.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Let's give it another try.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. That was bad. Standard, LT, steer. Standard or simplified? Probably standard. Steer right or left relative to the car. Yeah, probably standard. Oh my god, wait, I can whip this bitch. You see that? Wait, hold on, watch this. Watch this peel out. Yellow arrows will guide you to your location. Yeah, yap. Peel out. Excuse me.
My bad.
Excuse me.
What was the name of that company
Kind
again?
of pinning you here.
We Deliver? I
Excuse
should head
me.
there. Hopefully they still have a spot open.
Can I kill
guess
people?
I can always check the tourist map if I lose my way.
It's just a scratch. It's just a scratch. Just a scratch on the car. She'll be fine. Excuse me. Illegal right turn! Illegal right turn! Somebody tase that guy. Somebody tase that guy. Oh my god, is that a chainsaw? Why were they chasing me? Peel out. Oh. Knocked over the palm tree. What do I live in Legoland? Why is everything so fucking flimsy? You hit them with a car? Yeah, they'd be dead. Where'd they get a fucking pocket chainsaw? It might have been a leaf blower. Yikes. Yo, Gramps' vehicle's really fucking getting the job done, though. Oops.
You're nuts.
Ooh. Oh, they're alive. Just keep
Fight
going.
me.
Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. They're fine. Excuse me. Sorry. I got places to be. I got a job to catch. Ever heard of it? Hey, we deliver. Oh, we deliver. How do I get out of the car? How do I get out of the car? Oh, why? I just go in. Please give me a job. Please.
To your place.
Please don't step in it.
Right. Hi.
What
Where
is
can I
that,
find the
oil?
administrator?
Which one? The nice one? Or the asshole?
Oh, the asshole. Gee, I don't know. The former? Looking for a job.
Desk, warehouse, or courier work?
Anything, please. I'll do anything for $20.
There was an ad on the radio?
Ah, Harold then. Good for you. Out the stairs, 1 floor, office. Can't miss it.
Thank you.
Oh, and please don't step in it.
2nd floor it is then.
I mean, he keeps telling me not to step in it. Now I want to step in it.
There we go. Thank you so much.
This
Sorry.
door, remember, this is your life now. Wonder what Winston from 2 years ago would say if he knew.
Come in.
Here
Bro has inner monologue scenes like he's Dexter.
goes nothing.
Yes?
How today, sir? Typing on a typewriter? Did they not have things better than a typewriter in the 60s? I know they didn't have like computers. They had to have something.
Can I help you, young man? Yeah, shoot. Where are my manners? Harold F. Girther, CEO, but you can call me Harold. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Winston, sir, Winston Green. I heard an ad on the radio. Said you're hiring?
On the radio? This morning, you mean? Wait. Now, that was a while ago. They must have mixed their tapes up. How embarrassing.
Recall the radio ad before it airs again?
You mean there's no job?
Oh, I'm sorry, son. This is...
No! No! I just start fucking breaking shit.
You're not from here, are you?
Well, actually, I grew up on a farm, sir.
I
A
need
couple
it.
of hours south of New Reed.
Ah, a farmer's boy. Oh, necessity is the mother of invention. Hmm?
Place is a goner now, though. The highway project saw to that.
Oh, that damn highway.
Ooh, not a fan of big roads.
Winston, this is Donovan, my son. Donovan, this is Winston Green. He came here looking for work, but...
We're not hiring right now, remember? Christ, don't tell me it's that damn radio ad again.
Okay, Batman.
It seems like you're out of luck, Mr. Green. Hope that damn host chokes on his mic. Anyway, wanted to remind you about that report. You know, Allison, hate to fly up there empty-handed next week.
Donnie Sharp, good with numbers. However, a business is more than that. It's about reciprocity, community, people, trust.
Big words.
Tell you what, I've got an idea. Go down to storage, find Johnny, tell him Harold sent you to run a few deliveries, and he'll set you straight. In the meantime, I'll make some calls. When
Not signing contracts.
done, return to me, and we'll work something out.
Word. Word. I ain't need to hear the rest,
Where's
bitch.
Johnny?
You gave me a job. Yo, Johnny, is this you?
Ah, you must be Winston. I'm Johnny, the linchpin of operations here at We Deliver. You see, I'm the one who orchestrates the flow of everything, from the tiniest paperclip to the largest orders.
I'm just riding
You'll be
his
receiving
ass. I'm walking dangerously close to him.
your assignments directly from me. It's crucial to understand that I have refined these processes to perfection over my years here. Adherence to my methods is not just expected, it's essential for our collective success. Remember, Winston, in this pond, I'm the one who keeps the ecosystem balanced. I look forward to seeing...
Actually, nobody cares. Imagine getting a job at Amazon and somebody was trying to fucking describe their job to you like this.
If you can swim with the current. A company car is parked outside. Go find it, and I'll call you on the radio with instructions for your first delivery.
Assemble
tool
gadgets.
chest. I wonder what's inside.
Yo, what'd he say? Enter the company car? How the fuck I get out of here? How the fuck I get out of here? He wants me to deliver a car or two? Or deliver some fucking things? Yeah. Good on you, buddy. No problem. Is this a scary game? No, it's not a scary game day. Game recap? I'm broke as fuck. It's the Cold War era. I need a job. I'm working at a delivery
Gee whiz,
service.
smells like a fish market in here.
The key was just in the car. Vinny for the thread. Got my first job at a grocery store yesterday, making a 15-hour. I don't know what to do, though, because I'm on online school. Shit's easy as hell, and I'm failing myself for years, so screw it. I'm going to give you money because you make me happy. Well, dude, save your money. Number one. Number two, start studying, dude. PND and Parker for the sub. O for the sub. For the 3, I fuck with you heavy. Kaz for the sub. Proxy for the 3. What the fuck do I need to
Winston,
deliver?
there is a parcel waiting for you at a shop at the north side of St. Monique City.
Yep, sorry.
The Palm Royal are preparing for their big Vicennial celebrations. You are to transport something they ordered as part of their grand finale.
Yo! Yo, these people don't know how to drive. Excuse me, following traffic laws. Following traffic laws, I'm here.
Yikes!
Oh, you're here to pick up the Kiloton Calamity? Great, it's out back. Where do you need me to sign? Just wait for a moment before you load it up, okay?
This guy rubs me the wrong way. I don't know if I like him.
Huh. Okay.
What? Oh my god, I have to deliver explosive fireworks? Slow and steady now.
Seems my time at the farm was good for something.
What happens if I crash? Extremely volatile. I'll be fine.
That was weird.
Oh, shit! Oops. The fireworks are lighting. How do I prevent them from dude, it just blew up my car. It just blew up my car. Watch out for fireworks that have crashed into the ground. I don't have a wheel. I don't have a wheel. And I killed him. I killed a man. Oh my god, I'm killing people. What the fuck? What happened to my wheel? Dude, they're chasing my car. Are they gonna try and kill me? Oh no. Oh no, they're catching up. Go! Oh, okay. Oh. Dude, I'm still riding on metal right now. This is tough.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, he's grabbing onto my car. Don't worry, I'll shake him off. He's not letting go. The whole town is pissed. I'm causing millions in property damage. This is bad. Excuse me. Hey, buddy, get out of the road. You're a jaywalker. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me.
That's it.
What just happened?
Stay down.
What just happened? Why are they beating the shit out of me?
Eyes open.
Did they just get me out of my car? Exit the car and I can interact to repair the wheels?
Let's settle this.
Wait, now it's good as new. Now I'm chilling. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Quick fucking drift. I just keep losing wheels. I need to get this. I at least need to get this one delivery down. This is bad. This is so bad. How far is this fucking place? I'm going as fast as possible. Oh my god. I gotta fix the wheel. That car just did a fucking wheelie. What is this woman doing?
Slam.
Oops. Yeah, I'm over this game. Yeah, it's over for that. It's over for that. I'm over for that game. It was fun, and then it was just like, bro, what the fuck am I doing? I'm just delivering fireworks. Uninstall. Yeah, I'm gonna refund that shit. That game was bad. It was fun, and then it's like, why is it top down? And it's only top down the entire time. And like they were trying to develop a story when in reality it's just a game where I'm delivering fucking random shit. Yeah, give me that refund to my Steam wallet. Thank you. Yeah. 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 Boom. Okay. Chat, what the fuck do we want to do now? It's up to y'all. Edible? Did somebody actually redeem edible? I feel like people have just been saying that. Parker for the sub PN and Yor for the sub Benny for the 3. Splitgate Beta? We're going to run Splitgate Beta on Tuesday for the sponsor now. We're delaying it slightly. They have more people playing the game than they expected by far, which is good. But they need time to up their server standards. We might play it on Sunday too, or Monday for the games with chat too, though. Cryptid for the 3. What are your thoughts on Godzilla? Is it cool if you react to the new Godzilla 70th teaser? They have another Godzilla movie coming out. Bro. Have y'all ever seen a Godzilla movie? I saw one for the first time on the plane. Oh my god, they have another fucking Godzilla movie. Godzilla X Kong Supernova. Bro, they're duds now. I'm not playing AD Assembly. We're doing that on Tuesday. McPhil for the sub, Capital for the 3. Watch Streamer University. Kai Cenat's so funny. Lol. Please watch Kai Cenat. It's fun. That actually pissed me off. Your chat actually just annoyed me. Sketty for the 3. This guy that pretty much jacked the game and has been posting clips of GTA 6 story mode before it's even out? No. I don't want to see that, though. Synth for the 3. You could do the Nintendo Switch hole-in-one. That'll take a while. We could. We could attempt a Nintendo Switch hole-in-one. I want to watch this first. Chat, the 25th Godzilla movie came out. This is a big deal.
Thank you for calling Monarch Community Support Line.
This just in. There have been a number of Titan sightings today all over the globe.
Godzilla's out again. Kong's out again. There's another crazy thing they need to fight. The tetrahydrin molecule chemistry biolab thing has blown up, and Kong's no longer contained. Is this the whole fucking trailer? That is so stupid. Dude, you are actually an NPC if you're still hype about new Kong movies. Main philosophy of Godzilla movies, there's always a bigger fish. Yeah, but Godzilla always kills it. There's always a bigger fish. Then they give Godzilla more power to beat the bigger fish. The last Godzilla movie is literally like two fucking gods fighting each other. How the fuck are you going to make it more than that? Let Godzilla have the spotlight this time. Bro, it's always just the same movie. Zero footage was seen. I'm already hyped. Yeah, NPC. NPC. They can make 50 of these Godzilla X Kong movies and I'll watch every single one of them. Let's go. Bro. That, like, bothers me, and that's what's wrong with Hollywood. That they keep making fucking Godzilla Kong movies. They have... Just a quick overview. There is Mothra versus Godzilla, Godzilla versus Kong, Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla 1 and 2, Invasion of Astro Monster, Ibira Horror of the Deep, King Kong versus Godzilla, Godzilla Final Wars, Godzilla versus Destroyer, Godzilla versus Adora, All Monsters Attack, Return of Godzilla, Godzilla versus Gigan, Terror of Mechagodzilla, Godzilla King of the Monsters, Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster, King Godzilla versus Biollante, Destroy All Monsters, Godzilla Rises Again, Shin Godzilla, Godzilla X Kong, The New Empire, Godzilla versus Megalon, Godzilla 2014, Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla, a different one. And then there's a million other Kong movies. Bro, get the fuck out of here. We don't need more Kong movies. We don't need more Godzilla movies. How many times are you going to throw a big ape and a fucking lizard on the screen and I'm going to go... Every time. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It's the same thing with fucking Fast and Furious movies. You're hating on peak. I'm not hating on peak. It's just repetitive fucking slop that they throw at people. And they love it. Backcountry for the sub. Oh my god. What were we going to do? Oh, let me do a poll. Schedule 1. They still haven't come out with a big update. When they update for another drug, we'll play it. Which? Switch Sports Hole-in-One Challenge. Outlast. Outlast DLC. Fuck. Switch Sports Hole-in-One. Outlast DLC. What else? I'm putting these as the poll. Reacts. We could just throw reacts. I don't want to do reacts full stream. I want to do some gaming. White Knuckle. Yeah, White Knuckle. GeoGuessr. We could do like Switch Sports Hole-in-One / other Switch Sports challenges. Because for the sports gaming stream that we're going to do where I have to win a game of each... Like for the sports challenge I want to do, I want to have to like win 10 sports games. Like win a game of... FIFA. Win a game of like Switch Sports Bowling. Win a game of golf. Win a game of fucking PGA. Win a game of NBA. Like stuff like that. Chaz over the sub. I wanted you to check Toho's new movie teaser LMAO from -1. Send it in the video session tab because we're about to hop onto a game now. Not watching any more trailers currently. Jenny of the 3. Most of the Godzilla movies weren't made in Hollywood. They were made in Japan, and Japan loves Godzilla. It's not even just Japan. Foreign films, Godzilla in general, and, like, big movie series that have, like, 10-plus films, like not FNAF, Fast and Furious, only really perform out of country. That's why you see, like, all these Hollywood actors and famous people like John Cena learning Mandarin and going to China and, like, glazing China. Maybe they do love China, and I'm not doubting that, but they also do it for monetary purposes because a lot of people in the Asian continent, depending on country, but a lot of Chinese people specifically, watch a lot of, like, Fast and Furious films and, like, American cinema. That's just, like, the big action shit. Like, same thing with Tom Cruise and what are the Tom Cruise movies? Mission Impossibles and stuff like that. Like, those are always, like, the typical American, like, film stuff. Most people are doing Switch Sports. Chat, vote on the poll. We have 4,000 people, only fucking 400 votes on the poll. Vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. Play Life is Strange. Not today. Today we're going to do, like, a 5.5-hour stream. We're still going to be streaming for, like, another 2.5 hours. But we got to figure out what we want to do. Chat, I don't want to say we shouldn't run the Outlast DLC today. Not because I'm a pussy, because we are going to run it. But I did tell all the Outlast stands I was going to run it on Wednesday. And I think they would be really mad if I ran it today. And then come Wednesday, they're like, are you playing Outlast today? And I'm like, I already played it. That's cap. That's not cap. I've done that before, and my viewers crash out. Because that's why I'm so, like, hyper-intensive on schedule, because they'll wait to see that time. Switchboards hole-in-one. Tank top tips. To fuck you mean tank top tips? No, actually, I do have some tank top tips. Don't buy white wife beaters. Ugly as fuck. Like the ones that are see-through, and you be seeing motherfuckers' nipples. Ugh. Dirty. Like, this is more kind of categorized as a wife beater tank, because it's, like, thin, but it's blue, right? And you can't see, it's not see-through. Like, you can see the imprint of my hands, but not, like, actually see through it. That's what you got to do. You got to get tank tops. Even maybe, I like when it has more of an opening on the back. But regular ass wife beaters, that style, not a fan. Hold up. Okay. We're going to do one more poll on this shit, and then we're switching games. Which? Switch Sports Hole-in-One Challenge. Or other. Or other. Connor for the 3. Bryce for the 3. Can you play a good story game similar to Firewatch? Not today, because most story games are, like, over 6 hours. If you have any good story games, send them to the game session tab. I already have a bunch we're playing soon. We're doing Mafia Definitive Edition June 4th and 5th. I bought Mafia cosplay that I'm going to wear for us to do Mafia Definitive Edition. Mind's Eye's dropping soon. We're playing that. There's a bunch of new fucking story games coming out, too. Please play Cat Mario. I'm not playing Cat Mario. Connor for the 3. What's a hole-in-one in golf? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, my God. I can tell when people... Like, if you're not gaslighting me, you need to fucking read a book. What does it sound like? What does it sound like? What is a hole-in-one in golf? No way you just asked me that. What is a hole-in-one in golf? What does it sound like? What do you think it is? If you were to deduce or induce what you think it is. Hole-in-one. I don't know. Maybe one shot and it gets in the hole. Literally what it says. Call to the Lamb. I do want to play Call to the Lamb soon, but we're not going to start it today. Not even for the 3. Watching the doctors getting a lump out of my neck. Checked it. They said it feels cancerous. Getting a scar scanned soon. Fuck, man. Well, I hope it's not cancerous, man. And if it is, I hope the treatment goes well. Sorry that you're going through that. Capital for the 3. Did you want to be a streamer in Streamer University to be a professor? You would have been funny teacher. No. I wanted to be a professor and actually teach a genuine class, but I think most of it's meme-based and, like, content-based rather than actually, like, genuine classes being taught. All right. Switchboards hole-in-one or other. It's like 59-41. How about this? What else do you guys want me to do? because everything got kind of fluffed up when we moved Splitgate out over. Because we were supposed to run Splitgate in like 50 minutes, but now we're moving that till Tuesday. I'm not doing AV Assembly today. I'm going to run down my schedule, and you're going to list games that aren't in that category, okay? Today, we are doing I don't know yet. Tomorrow, F Cancer Charity Stream reacts Amazon product review. Saturday, I'm not live. Sundays reacts at 1 EST. Monday, I'm live at noon. We're going to be doing games with chat on Memorial Day. Tuesday, I'm doing AV Assembly, Cash Cleaner Sim, other random sim games, and Splitgate 2, the beta. It's going to be like a 6-hour stream Tuesday. Wednesday, Outlast DLC, Itch Horror Games. Thursday, Games with the Guys, and fucking the Elden Ring Night Rain new game coming out. Next Friday, Reacts. Next Saturday, Drunk Driving Sim on the driving wheel. Orim for the sub. So shit, that is not that. You're just listing games that I'm already playing in like 4 days. GeoGuessr, Backyard Baseball, Marvel Rivals. We'll figure it out. Okay, we'll do Switch Sports Hole-in-One real quick. I do want to kind of try that challenge. How long of a time limit should I give myself? Like 45 minutes. 45 minutes is fair. 2 hours? I'm not giving myself 2 hours. How about this? 45 minutes to try and get a hole-in-one in Switch Sports. From then, we'll just fucking switch and figure it out. For one hole? Yeah, I have to get a hole-in-one. You know how fucking hard getting a hole-in-one in golf is? Jesus. I feel like I could do it in 45, though. Hold up. Oh my god, it's Dexter. It's Dexter. It's him. It's him. Ugh. Yeah, we'll be reviewing that tomorrow. I'm not going to set it up today. No spoilers. Actually, I already have spoiled a bunch of stuff. Orim for the sub, but I have all the products here. It's just too much stuff. I also have a pack of like... Oh, I almost just leaked. I almost just leaked what I got, because some of the items are secret. Hold up. I got to set this up. Oh my god, it fucking froze me again. Are you? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh my god. Hello? You're frozen. I know I'm frozen, idiot. Hold up. I'm back. Okay. We're gonna chat. I honestly think I could beat this in 45 minutes. Maybe I'm overconfident. All right. For the people that are tuning in now, what we're about to do. We've been talking about... Recently, we did a gamer challenge where I had to get over 250 in Switch Bowling. And I thought it would be fun to try and get a hole-in-one in Switch Sports Golf because it's really fucking hard. So we're going to attempt to do that now. Whether or not it's possible, I have no idea. Well, we shall see. Elgato on, activate, boom. That's simple. You're still frozen? No, I'm not. You gonna play Backyard Boxing again? No. Orim for the sub. That game got so repetitive. It was a fun game, don't get me wrong. But, like, Backyard Boxing got so repetitive so fast, and it was, like, unbearable. Actually, I don't even know if this is possible. Am I able to play a map? Like, I have to do 3 holes. see which one has the hole in one. Oh, shit. It's classic. It's that first hole. It's that first hole. It's the first hole on classic. Yeah, I would just have to reset if I miss. I have to reset every time. Oh my god, chat. No, this is going to take... How much time am I giving myself? 45 minutes to fucking beat this? It's a par 3. Oh god. Hold up. Let me set up the timer. 45 minutes. Drink a beer each time. Every time I fail? Dude, you realize I'm gonna shoot up fucking 200 shots. This is... Imagine I landed first try, though. Stop. Imagine I landed first try. That'd be fucking crazy. Wait, 0 hours. We gotta do 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Start. Bang. Okay. Lock in. Chat. First try, no problem. I'm gonna get a few practice swings in here. I gotta move the chair out of the fucking way. Should we move our camera angle? Go a little up. Chat, here's what you need to do. Right, hole in one, wind's a little bit to the right. You're gonna get a little zoom on the map here. Now, I gotta move this over. I'm gonna give you guys some fucking tips and tricks on how to be a goddamn goated Switch golfer. Okay? So, this is the map here. If you've never played Switch golf, never played golf before, you gotta base your shot off the wind. You also gotta base some rolling here. So, realistically, it's probably too short for me to do a 7-iron, so I might have to do a 5-iron and kind of pinch it right in that angle right there. Right on that 3 dot. And then I'm going to want it to roll all the way to it. And I'm going to be a little bit to the left. First try. First try, no problem. Here it is. Ow, fuck. Oh, my God. Wait, no, I need to move. I almost just knocked. It doesn't count. I missed. It doesn't count. Beautiful. Nice. It's already in. GG's. Hole in one. Bank it. Fuck. Chat. It's no big deal. No big deal. Dude, first warm-up shot. Warm-up shot of the day. No problem. I'll move my fucking camera up, too. You guys gotta be able to see my face. You gotta see the approach. Is this better? Is this better? I don't know if this is better. Second shot. Wait. That's beautiful. I think I might be overshooting it slightly. Oh, actually, I undershot it on that one. Okay. Does it change the wind every time? Because this is going to fuck me up if it does. No, it doesn't. It's the same wind every time. This is so clutch. Do we do 7-iron full power?
Nice shot.
I'm trying to... I need to gauge where the ball will land. I feel like correcting here is probably going to be really easy. So a little more to the left. A little more to the left. Chat, what do I have to do if I fail this? No problem. We just fucking rip it here. Full power.
Nice shot.
Like that, I'm telling you that's in. It's in the fucking sand. That's what it's in. Okay. 10 blinkers. All right, not 10 blinkers, bitch. You're fucking crazy. Hold up. I need to play music. It's too quiet. That's what's going to zone me in right now. Nah, this will make me do well. Aura. All right, run this shit back. What shot number is this? Let's get a shot counter here. Number 5. And it's in. And it's in. Good shit. I'm shooting too low. I sensed that. I could tell that one was bad. Here it is.
Nice
Oh my
shot.
god, that's beautiful. Full power, it's gonna land in the fucking cup. Oh! Was that close? Edible if you fail? Okay. Like that's a punishment.
Nice shot.
Like that's a fucking punishment. That's in. That's in. Good shit. Oh! Oh!
Nice approach.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, now I gotta tap it. No, I don't gotta tap it in. We're gonna reset. Wait, nah, I got this on lock now. You think this is hard? Switch Sports Challenge my
Nice
fucking
shot.
ass. You know what'd be hard? 300 and fucking switch bowling. That's what we gotta do. Okay, now I'm kind of off again. I thought I was just gonna fucking hit it there. I thought I got it now. Yeah, best about to be a fucking hole-in-one, dude. Eagle, right here.
Nice
There
shot.
it is. That's beautiful. Wind carries it. It's going to roll in. Nice bounce. Nice bounce to it. A little bit of roll. I got to check. Let's check the grounds. Let's check the grounds on this one, chat. 74 edibles. Chat, if you could go pro in one sport, what would it be? I think golf is probably the best one. You could play it the longest. You make a metric fucking ass ton of money if you're good at it. Weed smoking, that's not a sport. MMA? Going pro in MMA could be cool, but then you're also, like, getting CTE, which is not cool. Not very fun to have that. Okay, I'm doing bad. I need to hit more power now. We're gonna do a practice spot. Chess isn't a sport? Chess is a sport. Would you guys consider video games to be a sport? What the fuck? No, that doesn't count. No, that doesn't count. That was like shot number. Yes, esports. Yeah, not, but I mean, if video games are esports, then would chess be esports? I mean, it's IRL, but chess is not a physical sport.
Nice
That's
shot.
it. That's fucking it. That's fucking it. That's on. That's literally on. Oh! Oh my god, it's been like 5 minutes. It's been like 5 minutes and I almost fucking hit it. Nah, I know where it is now. I know where it is now. It's right here, a little bit to the left, and then you gotta put a little mustard on it. Bonk.
Nice shot.
That's too much. That's too much. That was too much mustard. It could. It could. You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
Nice
Beautiful.
shot.
That's good. No, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. That's on. GG's. Oh my god, you motherfucker, dude. No, this is so much easier than I thought it was. This is so much easier than I thought it was. What are other Switch challenges we could do? What are other Switch challenges we could do? Fucking get a hole-in-one in golf. I don't know why I'm talking shit on it because I'm getting close because I could still fail for like an hour. Oh, that's bad. Just reset that. Reset that one. That one done. That one, no big deal. Oh, that's too short. I'm on par with like the line. I'm just putting the power's just so, it's so hard to control power. I'm too powerful.
Nice shot.
See, like that was too much. That was too much. It's not gonna fucking land in it. Oh my god. No. A little more to the, a little back more to the right actually there. Volleyball win, no power shot. That's impossible. Because your bot's gonna set you up. Whatever teammate you have. I could sense that. I could sense that one. That's it. That's it. Oh, fuck. Too much curve. Too much day on it. God, that was cringy. I can't do brain rot anymore. I'm too unk for that now. Brain rot's not my forte. Oh, wait.
Nice
That's
shot.
good. GG's. GG's. GG's, buddy, because that's rolling it. Whoa! You're fucking kidding me, dude. What? Topped it. Topped it.
Nice
Too
shot.
much. Too much. Too much power, but it could still bounce in. Nope. It's not landing. It has to, because it lands on that angle and then it bounces to the left. Like right there. That's good. That's good. I like that shot. It might land in the sand. It's not good. How did that land in the sand? I put enough power on it. Just got the scan. It's not cancerous. Oh, dude, you got it that quick? Oh, that's good. Normally that shit takes like 2 weeks. Boo! Oh, boo! Reset. Boot reset. One more. This is it.
Nice
That's
shot.
it. Oh my god, that couldn't be better. That could not be better. That could not be better. It's too much to the right. Fuck!
Nice shot.
Too much power. I'm going to let it ride, though. I'm going to let it ride on the off chance that it's in. Nope. Nope. Could have tested that. If it hits the flag, it'll just bounce in, which is fine. That's why, like, too much power is not a problem. It's just the angle's off. I got to be, like, there.
Nice
Ooh,
shot.
that's... Ooh. That might land right in the cup. Fuck. I think I could land it in the cup. Should I try to just land it in the cup? Is it better to roll it or just shoot it?
Nice shot.
I think that's perfect. Like, that level of power. Ugh. See, I don't know, actually. Because when it hits the rough right on the edge of the green, it makes it shoot off into roll because your ass. All right. Watch this.
Nice shot.
Watch this. Fuck you. Oh! It's fine. That's good. That's good as long as it doesn't land in the sand. I could see that angle from a mile away. Song requests. What the fuck do you think this is?
Nice shot.
The radio? Woo! Woo! I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Yo, maybe it's just not in the game code. I've only been doing this for 10 minutes. I'm already blaming the game.
Nice shot.
That's just landing in. That's just landing in. Bounce right in. Easy. It's close. It's close, though. Run a prediction? Yeah, run a prediction on whether or not I get it before the time limit ends. Oh, surely, dude. You see how close I'm getting? You see how close I'm getting? I get this in 5 minutes.
Nice shot.
I get this in 5 minutes. Tops. It's going to go in right now. Look. Oh, my God. No? You think in 30 minutes I can't fucking land this cup shot? Look at that. See the terrain? Doesn't matter. It's in.
Nice shot.
Doesn't matter. It's in. GG's. Bounce to the right. God. Greens are changing on me here. Did it just rain last night? That's weird.
Nice shot.
Beautiful. Beautiful fucking shot. Oh my God. Oh! I can smell it. Mods? Mods? Do we have mods here? Oh, that's... Nah, I didn't like that shot. I didn't like how I even lined that up. That was too much to the right. Too much to the right. Or not too much to the right. Too much to the left. Like there. Like there. No, like there. That's good. It's in the sand. That's in the sand. Oh, but look, that line. Do you see that line? Do you see that fucking line? That is literally perfectly... Bro, look. And that's in. That was in if it just kept rolling. That's good. That's not in the sand. That's surely not in the sand. I overshot the sand. Are you fucking kidding me? Is somebody messing with my clubs right now? Corrupted the sub. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's on. Oh my god, it's not. It can roll. It's too fucking flat. I need it to be like a... I need it to be like a bowl, like a basin. So it just lands in.
Nice shot.
I think I'm going to left now every time, but I feel like I'm not even shooting it that far. Oh my god. Brooke would get it first try. Brooke would not get it first try. Tell you that right now.
Nice shot.
That's it. GG's. 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 Oh!
Nice on.
Bro, that means I can't put that much power on it. That was too much. No, that's bad. Because then it doesn't matter. I was dead on, too. That's just like, I have to be at the perfect power angle. It has to be like a little under middle. So it can roll in. Right there. No. That's, see, no, that goes in the sand. It needs to be like right under, not under the yellow line. It has to be like under the middle between the yellow and that white dot. That's good. That might be good. If that lands in the fucking sand. Are you kidding me? Maybe I have to be way more than half. L for the 10. Do you have any tips? I want to be a streamer, also enjoy the streams. Dude, I've gotten that question like 4 times today. That's like more than normal. Do your own shit. Try stuff out. Right now I'm being an idiot playing Switch Sports. This might be boring-ass content. I have no idea. You kind of got to do what you want to do sometimes. See what clicks, see what does well. Ride that shit. Transfer your audience over to streaming from other platforms because you're never going to grow naturally on Twitch. It's impossible. Now for the sub. Lock in.
Nice shot.
And it's over. And it's over because that's landing in. And it's over because that's bouncing in the fucking... Chat, get me distracted on some other shit. When I'm not thinking about it is when I'll do better.
Nice shot.
See? I'm folding. What am I doing wrong? Humble for the 3. I was able to get a hole in one on the map a couple months ago. 0 wind. I did it with using backspin. You need to swing mid-swing? What do you mean swing mid-swing? Oh, what the fuck? Was that backspin? Was that, what the fuck is backspin? Half swing and then widen your stance? I'm not actually golfing, bud. What the fuck are you critiquing my form for? Oh my god. Widen your stance. Okay, I'll stand how I would actually golf.
Nice shot.
It's too much. It's too much power. It's not gonna fucking land. Less power, I feel like it doesn't spin as much because it's not as in the air as long. So that's what fucks it up too. Bro. Like, what the fuck was that? That's good. That's good. That's a good shot. How the fuck is that in the sand? How is that in the sand? That doesn't even make sense.
Nice shot.
Like, dude, now that watch this one not be in the sand. Oh, you're kidding me. That's what I need. Wait, let me look at the power there. Oh my god, right there. See, right under half between white and yellow, I just needed it a little more to the left. Bro, it's so hard. Close your eyes. I'll close my eyes this swing. Watch. I'll shoot like this. Wait. That's bad. If that somehow curves back, imagine. No. What song is this? The Thrill? You don't know The Thrill by Wiz Khalifa? Are you kidding me? That's in the sand. I need a double check. That's in the sand. I can tell when it's in the sand. I just don't want to accidentally tab out on, like, the shot.
Nice
That's
shot.
good. That's exactly where it needs to be power-wise. It's too far to the left. No. I shot that way to the left. It's crazy that little micro movement changes it. Right there. Right
Nice
there.
shot.
Right there. That's too much power. It's too much power. Oh my god, please. No. This is like, I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry, and I've only been doing this for like 20 minutes.
Nice shot.
That's good. Oh, yeah, she told me nice shot. That means it's on. That means it's on. That means it's on. Oh! Too low. Too low. It's in the sand. Yep. She lied. Nice shot, my ass. Nice shot, my ass. Tiptoed right over the fucking edge. There.
Nice
No.
shot.
I'll let it ride. I'll let it fly. I'll let it fly because it's going to hit the flag.
Nice approach.
Right there.
Nice
Oh
shot.
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it. That's it. Oh! It just needed to hit it. It just hit it. If it hit the fucking flag post, it would have fell right in. It's too low. Know that. Know that. Too low. Not going far enough. I know you're in the middle of your swing. If you're like 15 minutes left and still struggling, recommend look up quick YouTube video. Certified and Mr. Boba for the sub. Buddy wants me to watch a YouTube video on how to hit a hole in one.
Nice
Buddy
shot.
needs me to watch a YouTube video. Yo, see that? Yo, see that? That's way off. Kara, thank you for the 1,000 buddies. Love watching your streams. Low-key dancing to them. Thank you. Right there. Reset it. Reset it. Reset it. Reset it. Reset it and go. We got 20 minutes. That's
Nice
good.
shot.
That's fucking good. That's good. That's on. That's on. Oh my god. What am I doing wrong? I've done that like 4 times. I've done that like 4 times, dude. It's literally like a actual look. It's the micro movement. Literally like one. You're off? Bro, I'm not off. Look. It's that.
Nice shot.
I mean, that's just way too much fucking power. Way too much fucking power, and it's too far to the right. See, I need to go more to the left. Every time I go more to the left, it's still off. Oh, but I'm missing to the right, which means I shouldn't be doing that. I should be going more out. I gotta be like there.
Nice
That's
shot.
fucking perfect. That is perfect. Tell me it's in. Oh my god, it's still to the right. But then when I pull more to the left, it's gonna be fucking way over. I haven't missed like a little to the left. Like there. Oh my god. Change your club to a 6? Bro, the 6 is gonna be way too fucking short. Oh, I don't even have a 6. I only have a 7 and a 5. Oh, you mean... I thought I was shooting a fucking 5. If I shot a 9, that'd be bad. Shooting a 5 would still be bad.
Nice
That's
shot.
good. That's good. That's good. See, like, that was a fucking micrometer to the left, comparable to where I normally have it.
Nice
And
shot.
it, like, wasn't even close. I feel like a lot of this is fucking chance. See? Oh my god, I'm missing to the right every fucking time. Yo, Ricky Glazer, thank you for the fucking raid. W in the chat. Mod, shout out Ricky Glazer. We're trying to get a fucking hole-in-one on Switch Sports. Reset. It's hot as fuck. Hold on. I need to open my door. Fucking sweating. Jesus. Gotta turn my fan on. Right there. Right
Nice
there.
shot.
Right there. Oh! Oh! No fucking way! No fucking way!
Nice shot.
Where was I off? Was I... It was too fast. It wasn't even... It wasn't even that it was... No. Listen. It wasn't even... Bro was made Tiger Woods from the woods. Bro, look. That's where it was.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
that's way too much fucking power. Way too much power. Could bounce and hit the flag. My god, I'm on there, though. I just need less power. Less power. That's going in the fucking sand. Aaron, thank you for the 5 gifted fucking subs. You are my goat. Thank you for the subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Right there. Bang
Nice
it.
shot.
Bang it. That's in the sand. No, it's not. What happened to Splitgate? They have too many people playing their game right now, and it's causing the servers to overload. So we're waiting till Tuesday. A good problem to have. Because they're fixing it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh!
Nice
That's
shot.
it. That's also good, bro. That's also good. It's too far to the right. I can already see it. Yep. Dude, I can tell. It's like you know once you have it down, you can like know when you have a good shot or a bad shot. Same thing with when we were doing bowling. Like on release, you just know if it's bad. Goated.
Nice shot.
Goated. Might be in the sand. If not, goated. Oh my god, that could not be better. How much time do I have? 16 minutes?
Nice shot.
Dude, I'm just effortlessly doing this. That was a good one, too. Still too far. Still too far to the right. I gotta angle more left. But only a little bit.
Nice shot.
Dude, I'm hitting the power. I'm hitting the power perfectly. That's on. Oh my god, and I'm on the other side. Dude, it is literally, you know how it makes that sound? It's one. It's too far to the right. I already know it's too far to the right. I already know it's too far to the right. Yep. The one click.
Nice
Oh my god, I think that might be it. I've been saying that, but I genuinely think that might be it. Oh my god. I think I might also be putting a little too much power. Because even if that was on, it might hit the flag and bounce out.
Nice
Like
shot.
that, that's good. If that's not in the sand, that's good. That's on. That's on. Chat, does my nipples look weird in this tank top?
Nice shot.
That was bad. Let's let it ride, though. It might hit the flag.
Hole in one.
I've been trying to practice this different swing. I just rip it and it goes in. There's no way. Wait, back to back? Back to back, though. Back to back, though. Back to back, though. Back to back, though. Watch. Just watch. Yo, watch this aura. Okay. That doesn't count. The ball didn't leave.
Nice
That's it.
shot.
GG's. Aura. Because I get it now. I did it once. Okay. Hey, I got it. Hey, I got it, though. I got it, though. Hey. That's me.
Got it.
That's me. Yeah, give me a present. Oh, my God. Do I get a hole in... Oh. Bowling outfit. You ain't gonna give me a prize for a hole in one? Okay. Okay. Do I try to get a bowling 300 now? I might have a fucking mental breakdown if I have to do that. Chat, a bowling 300 is a perfect game. That is, I would have to get 13 strikes in a row. That would be unbearable. I'll give it like, I would give bowling like 20 minutes. Is that too low? I think that's good. That's where it normally is, right? I don't know. Okay. Do we try? That's only like 10 games. Well, no, I just reset every game. I don't get a strike first try. Every time you don't get a strike, you just reset the game. Should we? Exit out of this fucking music. I can't hear it. Shut the fuck up. Hold up. They have a notification for me. Oh, there's a new user agreement. Oh, I just signed my life away to Nintendo. Oh, I just gave them permission to make Corn as me as a Pokemon character. Oh. Interesting. Okay, anyways. Should we try bowling? Bowling, I mean, dude, we could do another challenge. I've been doing too many gamer challenges recently, but they're fun. Yeah, real quick. 300 in bowling. Chat, you might witness anger. Because, listen, if we do bowling and I get 12 strikes and I fucking throw on the last one, I will have a breakdown. Aaron for the Subseiver for the 5 says GG's. All right, we'll try it. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a whirl. Perfect game in bowling. It took us an hour and a half to get a 254. I'm going to have to reset the timer. All set. I'm ready to bowl. I love bowling. Perfect game. Coming up. 243, it says my best score is? That's cap. We literally on stream, I have a recording of me bowling a fucking 254. Okay. Weird. First strike. Chat, I mean, when you really think about it, I just know what I'm doing when it comes to bowling. We gotta move over here. Hold up, I didn't reset the timer. That still counts. That still counts. That strike counts. That strike counts. How much time do I give myself? 30 minutes? Somebody said eat an edible too. That was the punishment. Why would I do that? All right. Dude, 30 minutes. If you give me 20 minutes, I'm going to get like 2 games in. Easy strike. See, no, chat. You're not understanding the severity. You're not understanding how much harder this is than fucking golf. Because I have to get 13 strikes in a row. If I get 10 in a row, I fail, I reset. Like, I don't even know. I think the most I've ever gotten... See, reset. The most I've ever gotten in this game was like 7. It's possible. It's just hard. There's going to be 100 resets over that. I honestly should probably just be throwing straight. Like, I should probably just be doing that. If I do that, like, the curve has too much variable to where if I just go like that, maybe a little bit of dry curve on her. Ooh. Reset. See, we're already a minute in. And I've reset like 4 times. Like, one good run. I think I need to literally just be dead still. I need the same motion every time. I should also probably just be like dead quiet. That's a good strike. I could tell. I could tell. Chat, we're already there. Oh my god. Pogs? That's bad. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. I believe. 3. I was unconfident on that roll. I'm locked. That's good. That's bad. Knock it over! Fuck! See, and now we reset. Lost all the progress. 6 strikes in a row, down the drain. 6 strikes in a row, doesn't matter. Might as well be 0. Might as well be fucking 0. 10 tries. Dallas balls. Shut up. 10 tries? I already did fucking 10 resets. 10 tries? What if you only get like 10 resets, though? What? That's good. On the dot. On the dot. It's good. 4-bagger. Hey, I learned. I learned from last Switch Sports game. There it is. Another one. Oh, 5. Nah, I'm getting nervous now. 6? Oh, I could tell it was off. That's why I didn't say that was good. I'd rather fuck up on the first or second throw than, like, 6 in. When I'm on a roll, I'm on a roll. That's good. No, it's not. What's your opinion on Streamer University? We were watching it earlier. What are they doing now? That was a curve to the left. Or curve to the right. Can you eat that edible? What is with you guys and trying to get me to fucking get high? Like, more than I want to get high. What the fuck? What the hell was... I was gonna say, I'll take it. Fucking 7-10 split. Yeah, the Nintendo gods are fucking with my Switch mode right now. No. You have too much variability in your throw? Oh, are you a pro bowler? I didn't think so. Did you just get 6 strikes in a row and within 3 minutes? No.
Nice strike.
There it is. There it is. Only 12 more. There it is. 10. No, 11. I can't count. 9. I got nervous. I fucked that up. I literally felt it. I went, no, I'm being too confident right now. I got nervous. I just gotta fucking roll the ball. Oof. Change match settings now. Dude, I could easily roll like a fucking 2-8. Damn, speed matters. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna be ripping them. Ripping them. That's good. That's good! That was almost not good, but it got over. Like a domino. Here it is. Whew. Bad. Bad. I'll leave the 3. You have a 1 in 11,500 chance. In switch bowling or regular bowling? You should play Hollow Knight. Trouble for the sub. Maybe one day. Zaps for the 5. Sakura for the 3. Love the cuts of trips amazing. You should eat an edible. Joe, what was the last song that he played? Trouble for the sub. What last song did I play? Aaron for the sub. Seaver for the 5. Frosty for the sub. Rippy. Amazing. Aaron for the 5. Gift is Ricky for the raid. I'll eat an edible if I don't get it within the next 10 tries. Milks for the 3. I intake 900 to 1,000 milligrams of caffeine a day for my trade job. Jesus. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Trying to pick up a spare? What do I think this is? What do I think this is? That's bad. I can tell. Hold my form. Stop getting me to move. Form locked in. Form locked in. Form locked in. Here it is. Play that music to me, funny man. There we go. What? It's literally glitching through the fucking ground. Bro. No way. I can't get one strike now. That's good. What am I doing wrong? What did I change? I was on it and now I'm not. There it is. Oh my god. It's over. It's Jover. Do you think I should be like doing this? Like I might have to be like calculated in each throw. You think go faster? I feel like I should. Oh, you have to throw faster.
Nice strike.
Okay. 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 W chatter with the advice. I need that back throw.
Yeah.
Did you have a Wii growing up? Yeah. I loved the Wii. Wii was my favorite console when I was a kid. Not anymore. What's your favorite console all time? Probably me, Xbox One, because it's the one that I use the most. But I really do love the GameCube. I do like the Wii. I don't know. I think the Wii was, like, nostalgic. And that's what made it amazing. But comparatively, like, in its time, it was great. But you have to... The Wii U was your favorite console. Mods, time that guy out. Time that fucking guy out. The Wii U was your favorite console. The Wii U sucks. Oh, my God. Pop the edible. Okay. Fuck. Not that one. I have like 3 bags here. This one. I'm only eating a small piece. Because I'm on an empty stomach. I'll eat it for a time extension. I'm not swallowing it until you agree. That sounded so weird. $10 minutes. Oh my god, I said I was going to eat a little piece. I ate half. Ah, who cares? If I go nonverbal, you know why. What are we at? I'm going to give myself 31 minutes. Go. 5 milligrams cooks you? It does. I'm a lightweight. 5 milligrams? I eat 400 milligrams in first period in the bathroom. Yeah, you're an inventor. You're an inventor. You're an inventor. If you have 5 milligrams on an empty stomach, cooks me. I'm a pussy. I don't care. I only have to buy a pack of edibles every month. Dude. The most I've eaten is like 150. Like, I could eat a lot, but while I'm streaming, I'll eat like 10. Like, because I'm trying to be able to, like, you know, talk. I feel like at some point, it just doesn't hit you anymore. Like, you're just kind of locked into the same mindset. Yeah, I need that walk-up. I need that walk-up. That walk-up's gonna save me. Why aren't you at Streamer University? Cloak, why aren't you? I put in a good word. I actually, chat, no lie, I put in a good word with my manager for Cloak for Streaming University. Kai said he could go, and Cloak said no. Wasted opportunity. What? Yeah, no, seriously. I messaged him about it. That never happened. I don't know. That never happened. That's a lie. That's just a lie. I can't lie. I knew that was bad. I knew that was bad. You can tell it's curving. Bro, I'm sweating. Why am I sweating? This is making me nervous. Ugh! There it is. Dude, that fucking satisfying as fuck. There it is. Bro, I haven't gotten 2 in a row in fucking forever. My ass is sweating. Walk up, throw. Walk up, throw. Every time. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? I'm just gonna play how I want to play. No. No. You're bowling and getting high. What do you expect? I just ate the edible. You think I'm fucking high already? You're bowling and getting high. What do you expect? Obviously, your consistency is going to go down. It's going to inhibit your reaction time. It's actually going to make me fucking better. Watch. Fuck. Reset. That doesn't count. Fall over, you stupid fucking pin, I swear to God. There it is. Beautiful. Oh my God, love that, love that, love that. 12 more. 12 more. Bad curve. Knew it. Bro, I gotta start. I feel like, hold up, let me try a few frames where I curve. Just a few. I wanna see. No. But watch. Watch this. This is called that fucking crazy strategy. Never mind. Chat, no. A minute of testing stuff. Please make YouTuber University. I would actually want to teach people shit, though. Oh my God, no, that's just so stupid. Is that a bad idea? Should I just throw the ball straight? I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's anything that I could consistently do. Like this. No. That's bad. That's so bad. I'm nervous for graduation tomorrow. Please help. The fuck are you nervous for? You just stand in line in that fucking annoying-ass outfit that makes you sweat. And then you go up, they announce your name, you walk up, take your degree, and fucking walk out. That's all you do. You are required to do nothing, unless you're a valedictorian. In which case, just make sure to hit on the big 3. Make sure to go, welcome of class of 2025. A lot of us probably didn't think we would be here today. Through the pandemic and COVID-19, we were sheltered in line, online, at home, and that changed a lot of our lives. But we finally were able to make it through, and have our degrees in hand. We're stepping out now into the big world. We're adults now. We're going to be making decisions, and those decisions are going to affect our financial stability. Whether or not we will be able to get a job, I don't know. Bro, every fucking graduation speech. Actively losing time for bowling. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. There it is. I needed a break. My grandma was had one leg and was a pro bowler. Well, let me guess. You're going to say she's better than me? My grandma was better than you. Your grandma was a pro bowler. I'm playing fucking Switch Sports. Hit that shit. Fuck. A toddler would do better than you? Yeah, a toddler when you're bowling walks in front of your bowling lane. Dude, that shit pisses me off so much. I'm pausing the timer. When I go bowling and there's some fucking dumb-ass toddler, I'm standing there, 15-pound ball in hand, ready to fucking bowl. Some kid, they always walk annoying as hell, too. They go like this. Because they stomp run, they don't know how to walk. Like the whole walking maneuver doesn't work. It's like they, skip. Like that, and then they step in front of your bowling lane. I'm like, dude, if I fucking rolled that ball when you ran in front of me, that shit would kill you. And then the dad who's hammered on fucking margaritas at the bowling alley, he's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And then he lines up the fucking kitty bumpers and the fucking rolling slide for his kid to bowl the ball. Kid gets a fucking 2-pin. Yo, this ain't his sport, dog. This ain't his sport. This is for the big dogs. This is for the big dogs, okay? If your kid ain't rolling a fucking... If your kid ain't rolling a 250, you know, might as well tell him to retire. Okay. I already know that wasn't going to fucking hit a strike. All right, back to Bowling University, chat. So what you're going to want to do here is just fucking roll the ball. So what you're going to want to do here is roll the ball. Look at the clock. Oh, shit. Hey, that accounts for the story time. So what you're going to want to do here is you're going to want to roll the ball. So what you're going to want to do here is you're going to want to roll the ball like that, right? And then it's... Okay. So what you're going to want to do here is you're going to want to roll the ball like this. Dr. Lupo. Chat, would you believe me if I said I'm not playing right now and this is pre-recorded and there's a 300 frame game 6 games ahead of this? 5 games ahead of this? I'm not actually controlling this. Four games? 4 games ahead. Oh, it might be this one, though. It might, no. I think I'm going to get like 7 strikes on this one and then fail.
Great double.
I make it look really realistic, though. I'm actually a full React Andy. That's unfair. I feel like I should get a redo on that one. It didn't read. Bro, I want to curve the ball so bad, though. It's so much more satisfying. Like that? Like that's a good... God damn, dude. Why am I curving it so much? Wait. I have it unlocked. I have it unlocked. I have it unlocked. Fuck! 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 Bro. I mean, are you kidding me? I'm not letting go of the... I'm not letting go of the ball. I'm literally going... I'm holding it. That fucking hits it. That always hits it. Aren't you supposed to hit down all the pins? Yo, you're not going to rage bait me right now. You're not going to rage bait me right now. I'm locked in. Look at that shit. That's what I say to you. Does it curve left? Yeah. No. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm talking about bowling. We're talking about bowling. Fuck! Oh my God. Why does it not do it? I have to like full swing back every time, or else it thinks that my front swing's my back swing. Like, I have to do that. That was good. Bro, somebody give me a heavier ball, bro. I'm throwing some fucking dupe-ass 10-pound ball. This shit sucks. Oh my God. I'm about to stand up. No, I'm not. I'm too lazy. There it is, though. Oh, are you kidding me? Chat, I am supposed to get a 300 right now, and I haven't even gotten a strike in like fucking 7 tries. I'm cooked. I have 20 minutes. What the fuck am I gonna do? Do you think there's like a YouTube tutorial method? No, that's cringe. I can't use that. I just have to do it based off raw talent. Raw talent gets me there. There it is. Double! 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 11 more. Triple! Are you fucking kidding me? Put some curve on it. Beautiful. Another one. My game lagged. God, I'm getting asparagus farts right now. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. That's like an intrusive thought. I've been eating too much asparagus, dude. It's making my piss. I feel like I'm pissing gunpowder. It smells so fucking bad. No, literally. No, literally. It makes me feel healthy, though. Because when you eat a lot of asparagus, it makes your pee smell like fucking death. And I'm like, okay, I'm flushing everything out. I know I'm not, and I've watched videos on why it makes your pee smell like that. It makes me feel so much healthier, though. Chat, top vegetable. I used to love peas. I love green beans still, but they have to be cooked right. Brussels sprouts, fire. I would say asparagus. Corn is not a vegetable. And see, you fucked me up. Who said corn? Who said corn? Who said corn? Who said corn? Sweet peppers. Every fucking pepper's a fruit, buddy. Don't know where you're learning your fucking food triangle from. Maybe a fucking pyramid scheme, because your shit's upside down. A cucumber? Pretty sure cucumber's a fruit too, buddy. Okay, that's maybe a strike. Nope. Strawberries and steak. What's your body fat percentage? Are you calling me fat? Why was I not allowed to roll that ball? That was a fucking strike. What the fuck? What the fuck? The ball's out of my hand. It's rolling down halfway down the fucking lane. Boom. Pause. Oh my God. Bro. I gotta hit a curve on it, watch. It'll bring me back. That brings me back. Nope. Didn't hit the curve on it. You gotta go like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that. Nope. It's one fluid motion. This is gonna really annoy you if you don't finish. Yeah, I know. If I don't get 300, I'm doing this at some point on stream, by the way. If I have to practice off stream, I will. Like, now that I've committed to this challenge, I at some point will get a 300 on fucking bowling. I don't care when. Type here C4. Thank you for the fucking 25 gifteds. My goat. Thank you for the fucking subs. God damn. Yeah, watch this strike for type C4. Type here C4. That was a fluke. That's one for you, right there. Okay, or not. I guess that one pin's just glued to the fucking ground. When's Wii Bowling? Wii Bowling? Dude, have you ever, like, actually looked back at, like, Wii graphics? They're so bad. I was watching somebody do a fucking Wii Golf speed run the other day. You know, like regular 3 a.m. things. And dude, it looked like it was in 480p. And I was like, damn, it didn't look that bad, right? And I ended up, like, looking just regular gameplay up. Bro, Switch Sports was, like, so ugly. So ugly. The aesthetic is tough, though. I didn't see bowling. I don't really remember what Switch bowling looks like. I just remember the, what's it called? I just remember the, like, baseball and all those games looking just fucking so bad. Wii Baseball was the best game, though. I'm still waiting for them to bring Mario Super Sluggers to fucking Switch. That is the only game I care about. Bro, how are they not toppling them over right now? You mean Wii? What did I say? I'm saying I'm waiting for them to bring Mario Super Sluggers to the Switch. From Wii. Take me to Wii Tennis. Wii Tennis was the easiest game to play ever. The alleys look so good. Goated.
Great double.
Double! Double! Triple.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Wow.
See? And now I'm going to throw. And it's over. I threw. No, I didn't. Oh, my God. Stop. The nerves. They're getting to me. Fuck. See, it's over. I had the groove, and now I've lost it. I hate the game for not letting me just throw the ball there. Because I'm telling you, that shit would have been in. That shit would have been in. That would have been it. Type for the 3. Get 3 strikes in a row, and I'll donate 25 more. Say less. Say less. Bro. Nah, I know it. I know the method. I know the method. There it is. 2. 2. 3. No. Oh my God, it was 3. That was off too. I think I had enough speed to knock everything over. That was 2 on the front pin. I got lucky there. Same thing. Oh my God. 4. 4. I'm back in the zen. Wu Wei activating. 5. I hate you. I hate you. Type here. Thank you for the fucking 25 goddamn gifteds. My goat. 50 subs to the fucking stream in like 10 minutes. Actual beast. Actual beast. And look, another 3 coming up right here. I'm not saying you have to give more subs. That is enough subs. Thank you for the 50 fucking gifted type here. I genuinely appreciate that. Boom! I'm on. I'm on now. I'm on now. 4. Are you fucking kidding me? It's still standing. What's your seating position right now? I'm kind of straddling my seat. Like I'm riding a horse. It's actually a Linus Tech Tips method. Been watching a few tutorials on game theory. Watch this. This is a strike. Okay. Right back pin is glued. Yeah, I need one of the fucking workers to come look at this shit. You know, I've been bowling here. I've been bowling here for fucking years now. Never seen one goddamn worker at fucking Spoko Square. I'm not trying to come up with a, you know, conspiracy theory by any means, but I'm telling you, there ain't nobody here. It's just me and the pins. And that's all I want. Beautiful. Beautiful. 4. That was 3? I thought I got 4. Nah, I feel like somebody's writing these off. There's 4. There you go. There's 4. 4. 8 more. 8 more in a row. 8 more in a row. 5. Woo! Okay. 12 minutes. 6. No, it's not. It's over. Oh my God. 6. Halfway. 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 7. No. No, I could sense it. Knock it over! Knock it over! Chat. I'll do this for 7 hours. I swear to God. No. I need to fucking win this. Chat, I only have 12 minutes. I feel like I'm hitting a groove now. I feel like I'm making fucking progress now. I feel like I'm fucking getting there. Blow. Nah, I'm telling you, somebody. Ref! Ref! Is there a ref in bowling? Somebody check that back right pin. Somebody check that back right pin. I just had to knock it over with the fucking Might of Zeus. Let me switch lanes. I got this jerk off next to me, distracting me. Distracting me. Distracting me. Get that motherfucker out of here. It's bowling etiquette to not go when I'm going. There it is. See, somebody's not next to me. I'm doing fine. It fucks me up. Fucking standing there. She's wearing a leather jacket. Who the fuck wears a leather jacket? Wear athletic clothing bowling. Thank you for that strike. You know, they didn't need to give me that one because that was a bad bowl. But they did. See, look at her. And I waited for her to finish. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And I'm on there. And I'm on there. Did you get a Switch 2 pre-order? No. I was going to wait till launch. And then I saw every other streamer say that they ordered one. And I was like, oh, now I'm left out. So then I kind of felt the requirement to get one. And literally last night, I was like, Brady, how do I get a Switch 2? He was like, they're fucking sold out. Tough shit. Okay, see, what is happening with my ball right now? When do the edibles kick in? I mean, it's hitting me now. I'm kind of yapping. I mean, more than normal. Restart that throw. Restart that throw. There it is. Dude, I'm on there, though. Like, my consistency, my shot rate has gone up. I'm getting there. Game's working against me. It's not. Small fry stream. What is he doing? There it is. Oh, my God. Knock over the fucking pins, dude. They have to weigh something. Money, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Chat, Google how much a bowling pin weighs. Oh, my God. I'm not even going to let that one roll. I'm not even going to let that fucking one roll. Watch me get 12 strikes in a row now, and that was the one I needed. Never mind. Money for the subs. Thank you for the fucking subs. He's green screening something. 3 to 6 ounces. Ounces? Dude, I feel like it would be weighing like pounds, bitch. Ounces. Fuck you mean ounces? 3 pounds, 6 ounces. I feel like they would knock each other over. I know most of the weight's probably in the bottom. Or do you think it's evenly distributed? I've never held a bowling ball. I've never held a bowling pin. So I don't know what they're like. That's bad. Oh my God. Dude, the curve. I just gotta throw it straight. Honestly, what if I just start ripping curves standing still? No movement, rely on the fucking spin. Rely on the fucking spin. Oh my God. Chat, the game's had it set up for me all along. You just gotta You just gotta spin it. Money, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you if you got a sub, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that shit. You just gotta spin it. You just gotta spin it. DTP for the subs. You just gotta spin it. And that's it. Okay, never mind. I feel like I'm more inconsistent with that. I'm gonna try and run this though. I believe in myself. Never mind. I'm going back to what I was doing. The method was working. Like that. You just gotta find pocket. Find pocket every time. And you get it. Helicopter method. What the fuck is that? There it is. There it is. Bang! Reload. Another one. Here it is. Bowling at the same time as me. Bowling at the same time. Knock it over! She fucking rolled 4 pins, too. Yo, you suck at bowling. Somebody make her change lanes. Kick her out. I'm gonna fucking drop the ball on her feet. Oh, my God. Boom. There it is. Okay, there it's not. I got 6 minutes. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. 6 minutes on the clock. I work best under pressure, though. Why are we playing GameCube bowling? You're annoying. Cloak is giggling to himself when he typed that. Thought that one out, too. Arm's gonna be hurting. It's crazy how I have arms of steel. Beautiful.
Nice strike.
If he wins, somebody ban me. Why, you don't want to be in chat anymore if I win? There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Vision for the 5. Moxie for the sub. I was going to say, if that didn't hit, that was so pocket. Oh my God. 6 minutes. What the fuck should we do after this? I would love to run this until I beat it. I don't know if this is possible within fucking 5 hours. This is a task, to say the least.
Strike.
Getting 300 in fucking bowling. Like, this could genuinely take me 8 hours. Maybe longer. Is there, like, a time on how long? There has to be some sort of stupid YouTube method where you're able to just, like, fucking angle it in such a way where, like, every single time it's a guaranteed strike. But I just feel like that's not fun. That's bad. Oh, my God.
Yes.
I was going to say, it still was a little too left. That's good. No, it's not. Oh, my God. The old 7-10 split. Seaver for the 5. It's not Jover till it's Jover. Vision for the sub. AV Assembly. We're running that Tuesday. There it is.
Nice strike.
You need to hit the damn pocket. I'm trying to, dude. It's not that easy to fucking pivot where I have to pivot my stance, and I have to have the same throw every time. Like, if I fuck up one of those variables, I just don't hit it. Like, I'm just quickly doing it. Just say in a groove. But, I mean, like, I have to... The odds of me doing that 13 times in a row. Like, move, move, throw. Every time. And see, that one never falls over. I have 4 minutes. Boom. Nope. Nope. Finna get paid good. Did some of y'all bet on a win? No way people bet on a fucking win.
Strike.
That I would fucking get 300 in 30 minutes. You thought this was that easy? I mean, I did get a hole-in-one. Hole-in-one's way easier. Because I'm just redoing the same one shot every time, and I only have to hit one shot. This is me hitting a good shot 13 times in a row. Which is so hard. I mean, what is the most I've gotten in this session? 7? 6 or 7? Please don't. I'm asking you. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. And he did it. 6-7? 6-7? When is that going to be a dead... How did that shit fall backwards? FR for the sub. 3 minutes. That was a bad throw. I fucked everything up there. Oh, wow. That actually looked like the best throw. Fucking striked all of them. Beautiful. Knock him over. Knock him over. What does 6-7 mean? I don't even know. Some NBA meme. I think. My chat just spams it every time 6 and 7 are connected. In the same sentence. That's bad. Knock all of them over, bro, please. No fucking way. I literally had it. Like, I still have it now. Bro, I'm like almost even if I miss one, the next one after is a strike. I feel like I could fucking do this. Like, how did that not hit? Gorbo's swim hole. Why don't we watch just like a 7-hour iceberg video about fucking something nobody cares about? That will be... That's content, chat. And I just don't sit. And I just sit like... I sit non-verbal on the side. Just eating like a bowl of soup. Bro, how did that not hit? What is the timer for? I gave myself a time limit so my chat wouldn't be mad if I just started running this until I beat it. So I set some sort of time limit on myself. I might go slightly over, but the time limit is technically for predictions. I'm going to do some reacts after this. Dude, I'm fucking sweating so bad. I want to stream like 5.5 hours today. I might go more than a minute. If I'm feeling in the groove, chat, when this shit ends, I'm fucking running it. White Knuckle, bro, I need it. My chat's like a fan of White Knuckle with challenges. But, I don't know. White Knuckle does get slightly repetitive. But it is a fun fucking game. You said it gets better, too, after that one part. The only thing that sucks is, dude, there's no save points. White Knuckle's such a good game. If you haven't seen it, it's like a horror parkour game. But if you fucking die, it's like so high tense. What the fuck? It's so high tensity. But if you fail, you reset. No matter how far you were. You could literally be like an hour in. I have a minute. It's cooked. It's not throwing the ball. There we go. And it doesn't even hit all of them. If I start the game before, I still get to play that game out. It doesn't matter if the timer's over. If I'm mid-game, it still counts. 25 seconds. I'm still in game. I'm still in game. Please be a strike. I'm still in game. I'm still in game. Doesn't count. I'm still in game. I have to finish this game out. Oh, and I'm playing it slow now. And I'm playing it slow now. That's good.
Go, go.
300 on the time, on the buzzer beater. Imagine. What? They got rocks in that pin! They got rocks in that pin! I'm going again. 5 tries. 10 tries. 10 resets. 10 resets and we switch. Nope, that doesn't count. I didn't finish the sentence. 10 resets from now. There it is. There's not. Wait. I believed. Joe, there's saves, upgrades, and boss fights. You were so close to the first save. There's saves? Huh? Huh? Where are the saves at? I feel like you're a liar. Cloak's fucking cheesing right now. Dude, I don't know if it's because I'm high now or something. I can't determine which one's the front pin. Don't those two look, they all look in fucking line right now. What the fuck? It's those two. Nope. I was the wrong two. Play Pop Tropica. Am I in fucking 4th grade again? That game is a fucking fever dream. What the hell happened there? You're high as fuck. Yeah, I'm dissociating. Who's that one streamer? I think it's Daltouche. He said one stream he ate an edible and didn't tell his chat. And he started having a panic attack, but didn't want to say anything. And so he he unplugged his PC and told everybody his power went out. That's a method. That's such a good method. Because if I was ever too high on stream, I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm too high. Because then you guys would make fun of me. Because then you guys would be like, oh, you're a loser. So then I would unplug my computer and be like, fuck, dude, my power went out. Run white knuckle? Bro. Should I? I feel like that game's gonna stress me out. This, I'm like, dude, this is like peaceful. Peaceful but aggravating. You gotta get to a point at 15 minutes in called interlude. There's saves, upgrades, and then you can make it to the next stage where there's enemies and stuff. I got it to a break room. You fight a boss that's terrifying. Mods, do a poll on what we do next. White Knuckle reacts or something. I don't know. Something else. Marvel Rivals. Yeah, sure, we could play Marvel Rivals. No. I would do reacts first. Pre-Marvel Rivals. Why is it falling backwards? It's falling backwards. Which is weird. That's a bad throw. Reverse psychology. What? On if people don't want me to run it? Oh, my hair looks terrible. Bellic for the 3. I ate edibles for the first time, allegedly, and lost my sense of taste and body struggle to move. Is that normal? How do you deal with cotton mouth? Oh, you can't move? It might be like that forever. There's like a really low chance, but, yeah. You might be like permanently stuck in the dark realm. So, I don't know. I would say what you realistically need to do. You gotta play Tetris for like 7 hours, and that'll usually fix it. So, yeah. I don't know. Just drink water. Drink water. You can put like your hands in a bowl of water if you're too high or some shit. Eat something. Stuff like that. What did people vote for? Not for the 3. Eat another edible. Watch AI-generated videos on YouTube. Cooked for the sub. What fucking AI-generated videos would I watch? Like AI-generated horror or just videos? Skip this shit, it's ass? Oh, what do you mean? You don't want to watch me play Switch Bowling for 7 hours? Wait, I thought you guys were really having fun watching this. Cooked for the sub. I've been having fun. And that means if I'm having fun, you're having fun. By default. I am. I feel like this is just me basically doing just chatting. I'm just talking to my chat and just playing a fucking game, trying to get 12 strikes. Oh my god. I'm going insane. Well, I want to see the poll. I'll leave. Chat, I said I have 10 games, bro. I haven't done 10 games. This is like 8. I've only done like 8 resets. That was like 8 resets. That's cat? No, it's not. I was counting. See, no, that one didn't fall over, so that means it's a freebie. We agreed on those rules. This is like 15th-ish. No. Okay, last one. No, but last one after I get a strike on the first one, because then it's like a goated clutch-up moment, and it'll be like game 5. Or not game 5, game 7. No, that one wasn't good out of the fingertips. This one. No, that one's good. See? Okay, see, now this is last game. Unless I don't knock over 1 pin. See, that's good. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, see, in that scenario, chat. In that scenario, that would be a reset, right? Like, in that scenario, no, look. But see, like, we were just talking about that. Like, in that 7-pin split, like, in a split, I mean, I just get another... Yo, if I make the split, I get another chance. All right. I'm giving it another go another day. I'm playing it another day. I'm playing it another day. I'm getting another try. Is that fair? At some point, I need to beat that. Because that shit's doable. It's hard, but doable. All right, what did y'all vote? I'm not ending stream. Your eyes? Are they red? I think they look normal. What the fuck? They look normal. You've not, dude, the video or the picture of me in 0.5. Do my mods have that image? Hold up. I might freeze again. Am I frozen? Yep. Okay. And I can't see anything. Hello? You're frozen. I'm trying to switch my other monitor. Okay, now we're good. Wait. Oh, you mind if I go use the bathroom with it like this? No, I'm kidding. All right. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait. What's happening? Why am I still frozen? Hello? Okay, now we're good. Boom. You got dandruff? That is not dandruff. That's like a piece of like string, bitch. I do get dry scalp. You want to hear something gross? When I get dry scalp, I go up to Brooke and she'll be laying down and I lean my head over her and I'm like, scratch my head. And she'll go like that and it'll just be like snowing. It'll be snowing. But it's not snow, it's dead skin. Type for the 3. Play Crazy Cattle. No. Bellic for the 3. Crazy confession, I dealt gay as hell. What? Crazy. Also, this is a crazy confession. I dealt gay as hell. Like I wanted to fuck dudes. What? Cooked for the sub. What are you saying? What do you mean dealt? Joe, you're the best flesh tuber, not gonna lie. My dog's for the for the 3. FR for the sub. Seaver for the 3. What does that mean? Felt? EPZ for the 5. About to take a shower and go to work. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. And hope work's good. I was going to say fun, but usually work's not very fun. Shower. Or I was going to say chat, and I saw somebody say shower. Are you saying I don't shower? I mixed those two together. Yeah, now I'm high. I'm fucking stuttering. What I wanted to say, what's like a very niche job that you think would be fun as hell? I wanted to make a rant about this on TikTok one day. I think airplane advertising. Fire job. You know what I mean? Like the guys that drag signs on beaches. You get to see, wait, what the fuck? You get to see, like, beachland. You get to see nice things. You got a view. You're probably alone, chilling by yourself. So you could, be your own person. And you get to just, fly planes around. How much do you think they make, though? I would work roller coasters at Disneyland. That's probably the worst fucking park to work at. Hey, do you know where I'm going? Yeah. Because they have to do their three-pointer finger shit. There's stupid rules at Disney. If you work at like a Six Flags, hey, where am I? Over there. I don't fucking know. I just got here. And at Six Flags, you get to deal with people that are funny. At Disney, it's really angry Disney adults. At Six Flags, people want to have fun. At Disney, they've spent $7,000 to go there. So if their experience isn't to the T perfect, they're going to fucking tear your ass apart. At Six Flags, it's like, I paid $50 to be here. If I have to wait, I don't really care. You know? Have you ever welded an oil rig? No. Underwater welding? Do you think I'm built like that, though? Do you think I could be an oil rig worker? I would love to work on an oil rig for one day to experience how hard it is. And then I would probably go, fuck that, and never want to work there again. I would love to do all of that. Is there a space for content where I could just learn to do a job one day? And there's YouTubers that already do that. Aren't there series like that where people just go around and they're like, hey, I'm going to be working at something like Dirty Jobs. Dirty Jobs. He goes and he does dirty jobs for one day. And there was like a fucking 5-season series for it. But I wouldn't want to just do dirty jobs. I would want to be doing everything. Day in the life. And then it would be like some basic ones. Plumber, airplane advertiser, some cool ones. And then it would be like day in the life drug dealer. And it would be like me just walking on the street with like some dude. And he's like giving me the ropes, And then I have to stand on the corner for a day. That's probably really illegal. Well, I would be dealing drugs, so that'd be really illegal. Yeah, Schedule 1 simulator, IRL. Chat, should I just go to Camden with a camera and just be like, hey, could I the guy that's standing on the street with like a hoodie on and he's like clearly running the corner? I just walk up to him and like, hey, what's up, Bart Farts? I instantly get shot. I instantly get murdered. They robbed me because I'm a fucking idiot that's just standing there with a vlog camera. No, that would be bad. It's only illegal if you get caught. Well, no, it's still illegal. You're just not getting the repercussions for said illegal action. Badminton? I'm not doing badminton. All right, what did people vote for? Reacts? What the fuck are we doing? Flyboy for the 3. Love your content and what you stand for. Been watching since 2020. Keep up the great work. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the 3. GeoGuessr? Reacts? All right, we'll do reacts. I kind of want to do a regular one, though. Not some scary shit. Oh, we got to check up on Streamer University. What do you think they're up to? They don't have class today. Oh, Kai ended his stream. I thought he was just streaming 24/7 for it.
How do you do content together while we're here? It's a whole bitch. Ray, I love you so much. Ray, thank you. Add me on Instagram before we get it over with.
How is it just fucking lagging? It's just fucking lagging. How do you watch it where it doesn't lag? Do I have to turn down the quality?
Burger! Hamburger! Huh? What the fuck are you saying?
I feel like I would have a terrible time here. I feel like I would not. I feel like I would. Bro, oh my God. I feel like I would just be so awkward. So awkward the whole time. I would just be sitting in the room, bro. I'd be chilling in the room. Like, I could socialize, and I go to creator events. I used to be really fucking, oh my God, what is it called? Introverted. I used to be really introverted when I was younger. And then, like, doing social media and shit like that, it's kind of expanded the extroverted horizon. But, like, dude, even when I was going to that Rainbow event, I was like, damn, bro. I got to go mingle with fucking 80 people now. It's not like, you're not like, I used to be, like, scared of social interaction. But when it's like, how you have to mentally prepare yourself for, like, social settings? Like, when you're chilling at home, you're just, like, being you. And you're chilling. But when you have to go to, like, a big event with a bunch of people that you know you're going to have to meet and, like, have genuine conversations with, you're like, you have to, it's like your social battery. That's what it is. You're not, like, changing you. You just have to, like, build your social battery, and then it, like, drains it. I feel like that's where I am. I'm, like, the in-between between, like, extroverted and introverted. Like, I could go out and, like, meet a bunch of people, but then, like, the next day, I'm not going to want to fucking do that. You know? Like, I could do it to a T. And then at some point, I'm like, all right, I want to be alone for a day. How do you fix that? You just got to go out more, talk to people. Forcing yourself to do public speaking was the biggest thing that made me better at, number one, public speaking, and also not being introverted. Basically forcing yourself into awkward scenarios. Like, that was one of the coolest things that my high school did, was we had, like, public speaking class. Do you guys have that? Like, I used to have public speaking class, and we would just fucking have to memorize speeches. And memorize speeches or come up with things. It wasn't necessarily be debates every time, but in, like, college, you do debates. Not often, but in philosophy, you do. And so in, like, 2 of my college classes, I had to prepare a 25-minute speech or something. 20 or 25 minutes. And I had to debate, and we had rebuttal periods, and you would take notes, and it was like 40% of your grade. That's why college is, like, scary for people. Because high school, there's a lot of, like, leniency where it, like, if you fail an exam in high school, you could still get a B plus in the class. If you fail an exam in college, you are probably getting, at best, like, a C. At best. And that's in classes where you have a bunch of stuff. Like, my senior seminar for philosophy, our whole class was 1 paper. And that, whatever your grade for the paper is your grade in the class. And so if you're paying attention, it's really fucking easy. But if you're, like, skipping out on class and not doing what you need to be doing, then you fucking fail. And then you don't pass. Then you got to redo it. React to tomorrow's teachings. React to your own rages. I don't know if I want to react to my own rages. Can we watch? Okay, I'm going to give you guys some options.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. Hi.
Not a guarantee. I know people are going to freak out for Papa Meat. I don't know if tomorrow's teachings has any new fucking videos. Tomorrow's teachings. I also don't want to watch them right now. I'll still look, though. No, they don't. Oh, kid spills grandma's ashes. Oh, my God.
Coming up on tomorrow's teachings.
What the hell is wrong with you? Are you a faggot or something?
Yep. And I'm out. And I'm out. And we're no longer watching tomorrow's teachings. See, this is why you wonder why I don't watch that channel anymore. It's because, bro, it's like full pivoted to like just flat out uncensored. Bro, that was like a hard F slur too. That was like, whoa. Like he got into that. Borderline method acting with it. Jesus. Anyways, no, we're not watching tomorrow's teachings. Not even 5 seconds. That was like 3 seconds into the video. I wonder how they make money because, like, bro, there's no way their videos are getting demonetized. 3 seconds into the video, you say the F slur. Fucking hard. Like, bro, imagine that happens and it hard cuts and it's like, with Burger King, you can make it however way you want it. And we're not allowed to say no. That'd be crazy. All right. Few video options. We're not watching all of these. I'm just going to cue them. Easy Bake Oven. I have the Easy Bake Oven for tomorrow. We have to start with that because it takes like an hour to fucking cook something. Okay.
Fentanyl.
We're going to do... Okay, which of these three do we want to watch? Disgusting Human Habits, I 3D printed Luigi Mangione's ghost gun, or why does fentanyl feel so good? Which? I'm polling. 1, 2, or 3. Vote. Dude for the sub. You missed my bets, don't need to be that guy who's the first time sending them. Hold up. Exol. Sorry, I missed them. You missed my last bits. What's up, Joe? Recently saw that you mentioned your YouTube video that mentioned Kentucky. Interesting story for you. The town I grew up in a while back, the sheriff walked in the courthouse and pow-powed the judge. What does that mean? Immediately surrendered afterwards. Oh, shot the judge. I personally knew the sheriff, which makes it even more crazy to me. So the sheriff at the town just randomly one day walked into the courthouse, shot the lawyer. Or not the lawyer. Like the judge. And then just left. Why? A for the 5. Watching you on YouTube for like 4 years. Tune into the stream whenever I can. Your streams are so entertaining, and I look forward to them after work. Have a good stream. And have you played Splitgate 2 Open Beta? Yeah, I played it earlier today. We were going to do the sponsored stream for it today, but we moved it to Tuesday because they have an influx of people. So they have to like dial in the servers so it's more stable. So then obviously there's no like game lag or anything of those sorts as well. Which is a great problem to have. I also, love Splitgate. So when they came to me and they're like, do you want to do a sponsor? I was like, yeah. So we're going to do a few streams with them. And I think it'd be awesome to do like 1v1s with chat, 2v2s against chat, do like whole team game modes. I could probably get a custom lobby with 24 people from stream, and we would have teams and everything. And I could even get like streamers to be captains of each team, which could be so fucking fun. So I want to do that so bad. But yeah, we might run it Tuesday. Tuesday, we're not going to do that big shit, but we'll probably do custom games Tuesday if it lets me. But it's also in beta, so it's open beta until release, though. That boy for the sub. This segment isn't sponsored. Dude for the sub, killer for the 3. I wanted to ask you what the point of playing. I wanted to ask what you think of playing Resident Evil at some point. Loved your playthrough of 7. 7 was good. I would maybe do another Resident Evil game mode. I think my chat at the time didn't really fuck with the game that much. Like, it did way worse comparable to a lot of my other content, which isn't necessarily a reason for me not to play it. It's more so just like, indicative that they don't really fuck with that type of stuff. But you guys do watch longer form content now. Back then, I used to only stream like 3.5 hours a day. Now I'm streaming like 6. I stream longer games. I've done Last of Us 2. So, I don't know. That's why I'm trying to like branch out new games. That's why we're doing Mafia soon. It's like a 12-hour game. People voted 3. All right, we'll do 3 and then one of the others, potentially. Yeah, walked in, executed the judge. Laid his gun down and surrender. Rumor is the town judge was fooling with the sheriff's underage daughter. Crazy shit, though. Literally a town no one had heard of in the middle of nowhere in Kentucky made national news. When was this? I knew the guy who did it. Was it like recently or like 10, 12, 20 years ago? That's fucking wild, dude. In front of, like, everybody? Was he alone there at the courthouse? Or was it literally, like, during a fucking thing? All right, lock in. Why does fentanyl feel so good?
Must be amazing. Loads of people give up on everything that makes life good for it. Their loved ones, any other possessions or pursuits, homes, their dignity, and even their lives. But actually, fentanyl is garbage heroin, inferior in every single way but one. It's the perfect drug for dealers.
Fentanyl is worse than heroin. I always thought fentanyl was like the best drug. That's why it was the most addicting. Best meaning most addictive in terms of like who does drugs.
While we hear a lot about how deadly
that's why they lace stuff with fentanyl too.
Fentanyl is, many people...
Well, what is fentanyl or heroin too in the medical form is used in hospitals, right? But it's called something different. Skip this. I'm letting you know we're watching the fucking video. They voted on it. We're watching the fucking video. It is both of them. No, they're the same name. Yeah. But, okay. So is it like, is fentanyl and heroin interchangeable the same way MDMA, Molly, and ecstasy are? Like, those are all the fucking same thing. No. What's the difference? I'm Googling it. Are fentanyl and heroin the same thing? Heroin and fentanyl are both opioids that bind to... Okay, so they're different opioids. Are MDMA, Molly, and ecstasy the same thing? Yeah. I need to fact check myself. Yeah, MDMA is also known as Molly or ecstasy. Same thing.
When it kills are not even fentanyl addicts. It's truly the dumbest drug to ruin your life for. Let's learn what fentanyl does to you, what it feels like, and why it's so much lamer than...
Okay, I don't know if there's a worse drug to ruin your life over. I think they're all bad to ruin your life over. Fentanyl's definitely, like, I think the most destroying. Also, dude, like, aerosol inhaler canner dudes. The people that, like, huff fucking nitrous oxide and, like, nitrous oxide whippets or, like, air duster. Like, people that inhale air duster and then suffocate.
Heroin. Pain and pleasure. Maybe the two most important forces that guide...
That's galaxy gas. Galaxy gas is nitrous oxide. But air duster isn't.
Our survival are pain and pleasure. Pain may be the most visceral physical experience. A claw ripping your flesh, a bone cracking, rejection eating your soul. Pain can be scary and unbearable. It's the strongest signal our bodies have to make us avoid harm. Pleasure is what makes life good because it feels...
I find capsaicin so fascinating. I have this. We're only eating one square tomorrow, but this is one of the things that you guys ordered. I don't have it on the floor because it's so tiny. This is the world's hottest chocolate bar. It's 9 million Scoville units. It's 12 pieces. You're supposed to eat one piece a minute, but I'm just going to eat one piece because I also want to review everything else. So I just want to see how hot it is. But, like, we're not doing the challenge. But you're not actually getting hurt, which is what's so weird. Like, capsaicin is literally a plant's method to try and deter animals and insects from eating it. Like, you're not getting harmed when something's spicy. It's just basically trying to replicate pain. Eat it. Yo, imagine I ate it right now, just whole bar. I think I would pass out. Because right now, in my brain, I'm like, oh, I wouldn't feel it. But my mouth is dry because I'm high, so it would just sit in my tongue. I think I would immediately start panicking. Like, it would sober me instantly, and I would just be like, I would just start freaking out. How many subs to do it? Bro, you need to give me, for me, don't do this. I doubt anybody would. Dude, genuinely, for me to eat that whole bar right now, like, fucking $100,000. Like, I'm not, no part of me. I do that for content. It's not like a money thing. Like, obviously, money is integrated to the content. But, like, if I don't want to do it, I'm not doing it. You know? I'm not doing it. So, I would do it for $100. What's the spiciest thing you guys have eaten? Now we're getting real off topic. What is the spiciest thing you've eaten? For me, it's the world's hottest chip, the 2023 one, not the 2022 one. 2022 was nowhere near as bad. It was way spicier. They were both horrible. That, Dave's Hot Chicken Challenge, and then I think I've eaten a ghost pepper. But that wasn't on stream. But ghost pepper still isn't bad. I think the chili, or not the chili, the chip. Somebody said jalapeno. Yo, the spiciest thing you've eaten is a jalapeno. I could eat a whole ass jalapeno. Like, just raw. That's not spicy. Like, they could be hot. You could get some hot ones. Takis. Pepper. That's the fucking whitest thing. Pepper. Like table pepper. Like, that you would put on, like, French fries. Or like, vegetables. That's the spiciest thing. There's no fucking way. I feel like the average person's spiciest thing they've eaten is probably a jalapeno. Maybe a habanero. Like a habanero sauce for like a chicken wing. Let me Google that. What's the spiciest thing the average person has eaten? Do you think they have stats on that? Probably like a chicken wing. I feel like if you went on the street, polled 1,000 people, what is the spiciest thing you've eaten? What do you think the most common answer would be? Oh, these chicken wings I had at B-Dubs. Probably. Like, what else would it be? The one chip? The average person is not eating the one chip. Maybe that or like a hot sauce. Probably like, oh, I had this sauce, and they just remember it. Like, they were just like, oh, I thought it would be good for chicken wings. No, it wasn't. And it was spicy. Little Nitro. I had Little Nitro in a storage bin somewhere. And I don't know where. But I bought it like a year ago, and I never did it because I was like, yeah, fuck this. It was on sale. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'll buy that. It was like fucking $5.
Well, amazing. Eating things that are sweet or high fat, having sex, or opening another booster pack with your friends. Anything that makes you feel pleasure makes you want to do it again. These two opposing forces guide you through life.
I mean, that's the same thing on how you reinforce getting good at sports. That's why people like doing like video games and ranked stuff, because you can recognize that you're getting better and there's a reward. Like the first time, you know the satisfying sound you get from when you like shoot a basketball and it lands in the hoop? Like that. Or like when you kick a soccer ball and it scores, when you bowl and you hear a strike. Like those random things make you addicted to doing those sports.
Pain shouts, "Stop, this is bad." Pleasure cheers, "More, do that again." But while they are opposites, they're also linked. Sometimes our body needs to end pain and create pleasure at the same time. After giving birth, pain gets toned down and the mother is showered in happy hormones so she can bond with the newborn child. During an intense...
Oh my God, bro. Yo, fucking, I could never give birth. I mean, I can't give birth, obviously. Bro, if you... I would just never have kids. I would never have kids. I would be like, no. If I had to fucking squeeze a full infant out of, or a like, I mean, not a fetus, it would be, because a fetus isn't fully grown. An infant out of my fucking, I don't like saying that word, vagina. Ugh. Just sounds, vagina. Anyways. If I just squeeze a baby out of my vagina, that would be horrible. I don't think I would be like, oh, showered with happy hormones. Like, you just squeeze like an 8-pound baby out of there.
Hence hunt, the hunter forgets the physical exhaustion and minor injuries. Both are technically not great experiences, but need to be repeated for our survival. And nature invented a powerful mechanism to achieve this. The mighty opioid receptor. It's like a keyhole.
Well, side note, I'm going to pause this a lot because I'm high. So shut the fuck up before you say yapper. Don't men have a lower pain or a higher pain tolerance? No, not a higher pain tolerance. Rework. Men have less pain receptors than women, but a lower pain tolerance. Right? Like, physically, men are supposed to feel less pain because you get in fights more. Like, you like, fuck shit up. You know? You get hurt.
On the neurons that control pain and pleasure. If activated, it reduces pain and how much you care about pain, and it creates pleasure.
Mayor of Yaptown. You guys are mean. Do you know that? Like, you know, you're not going to be able to rage bait me right now. I'm in a state of zen, okay? But let me tell you, you're being mean. Can you focus on the video, please? Thank you.
And good feelings.
You're a yapper.
The details are complex and not relevant for this story.
Oh, yeah?
What you need to know is that any molecule that can fit into an opioid receptor like a key...
Oh, hold up. I think I need to hear that again. Oh, let me slow it down. No.
...is called an opioid. Opioids are extremely powerful, so when your body uses...
Chat, shut the fuck up! I'm learning!
...opioids like endorphins, when you laugh, it releases only a tiny amount, exactly where they're needed. So the effects are mild and localized. Your sprained ankle feels better, a painful memory subsides, you get a boost of happiness meeting an old friend. And now we're getting to drugs. Humans found opioids in nature like morphine and were quite taken by them. They got refined into a whole family of drugs used in hospitals and to relieve patients that are in immense pain. Codeine, OxyContin, Vicodin, and of course, heroin, and the worst of all, fentanyl. Before we can explain why fentanyl is the most garbage drug, we need to...
Dude, I love learning about this stuff.
...do something fun. Let's inject some heroin together.
Oh, yeah.
Ready? The supernova of pleasure. Heroin rushes through your entire body and flips every...
I genuinely imagine this is probably what the experience is like to a drug addict.
...over of pleasure. Heroin rushes through your entire body and flips every opioid receptor it finds. A rapid cascade of things happens everywhere all at once. A symphony of intense sensations.
Wait, so this is how people in hospitals feel, or they're just putting lesser amounts? Because I know it's hard for people to get off painkillers because you get addicted to them. But, like...
Every cell regulating pleasure is now high. Without
I feel like everybody would leave the hospital just addicted to drugs.
Control, floodgates of happy hormones open and fill you up top to bottom with pure bliss. A cup of coffee, a nectar of joy. This song you like, a celestial symphony. A cuddle, pure love from the center of the universe. Wherever you felt pain before, from wounds or aching joints or menstrual cramps or...
Oh my God, wait. No, but see, what's the difference between this? Like, opioids in general, they're binding to those receptors and filling you with, like, serotonin and those things. But doesn't it deplete it when it's done? What does weed do? Does it increase? It doesn't increase serotonin levels. Yeah, researchers shown THC in cannabis causes increased levels of dopamine, not serotonin. I think it slows something down, though, too.
Loneliness or self-loathing, it's gone now. You are simply unable to feel pain or care about it anymore. Like dimming the lights in a cozy room, your brain's alert system is put to sleep and you feel at ease, warm and serene. Any stress melts away and dissolves into a dreamlike haze. You're no longer worried or tense about anything. This peace even spreads to your essential organs, slowing your breath, soothing and slowing your intestines. Your chest rises and falls like the gentle waves of a quiet shore. You're sailing a sea of calm and happiness that feels perfect and eternal. The full load of a strong opioid like heroin for the very first time is one of the most amazing feelings humans can experience. For a few hours, you're in heaven. And this is exactly the problem. Your brain is...
Yeah, because then doesn't it bring, like, your average levels so much higher? Yapping incoming. Bro, shut the fuck up. Doesn't it bring... Oh, God. Oh, God. Nip slips, dude. Oh, Jesus. It brings, like, say this is your level of, you know, happiness or, like, serotonin levels. Like, it brings your average so high that what you fall back down to makes you need to reuse it more and more because it just you become more tolerant to it, but it also just becomes something that you end up needing to feel normal.
It's not equipped to handle anything like it.
Not even euphoric.
You feel too good. But nothing lasts forever, and now you're in trouble. You just experienced the best feeling you ever felt. Your brain's reward center is completely fried and can't comprehend what happened. If what you did felt this good, it has to be amazing for your survival, and you should do it again. Except, you can never ever feel this good again. This will be your peak life moment forever. You may...
Wow, really? Every heroin addict's best feeling is the first time they use. I have a friend that is a... I don't give a fuck if I'm saying I have a friend again. I know. I have a million friends for everything. I have a friend that is an EMT firefighter. I've talked about him before. He says that when he brings people off of ODing, that they get fucking mad at him. Not because they were actually trying to commit suicide, but because people that are ODing in that mindset are having a great time. Like, up until that point, and then they're literally brought back to dead sobriety for a moment, and they get fucking pissed. And he's like, dude, I just saved your life. And they get fucking mad at him. And I would just be so annoyed at that person. I'd be like, bro, like, I'm trying to help you. Like, your job is literally to be, like, a fucking hero. Like, you're saving people. And the guy's like, fuck you, dude. Like, okay. Like, what was he just not? So you're just going to let you die.
Forever chase this feeling you had this very first time. And now you're back in the regular world, with your insecurities, where your knee hurts, regular tasting coffee, and having to work hard for happy hormones. Comparison is the thief of joy, and now you have your life to compare to a supernova of bliss.
Read my dono. Bryce for the 3. I haven't read donos in a bit. Fentanyl is a synthetic opioid, but most is a low-grade fentanyl, not medical. There is no euphoria to its like perception or opioids or heroin. It's so addictive because half-life is so short, and it'll put you in withdrawal in an hour after ingestion. Most people sooner, depending on tolerance, so they'll just keep taking it and OD quickly. 3 years sober as of a few days ago. Off fentanyl, I OD'd 30 and woke up on life support because I almost died 6 times. I'm doing hella good, almost like I never did drugs. Well, dude, that's awesome. You're doing better now. Oh, my God. Logo for the sub. OD'd 6 times. Sold for the 2,800 fucking biddies, man. The video you made, me think you'd like to hear. But a fan since you started TikTok, never used Twitch. Went from watching you in high school to watching you after my dumb adult job. Appreciate all you do, Joe. Thank you for the fucking 2,800 biddies, bro. And thank you for the nice message. For the 3, I once got a bottle of Flashbang hot sauce. Got a dried up flake of it in my eye when I was 12. Pretty sure 9 million Scoville did not handle it well. Did you go to a hospital? Soul and Dark for the sub. Brian for the 3. I dislocated and fractured my arm last week in MMA, and they gave me Fent, and I didn't feel like that. X-Annie for the sub.
The indescribable
that was heroin.
Feeling comes with a damage to your sense of life and self that may be irreparable. And this is not even the worst. Opioids are incredibly addictive, and the addiction among the worst you can have. The supernova of pain. Once you've taken opioids a few times, your brain has had enough. The cells controlling pain and pleasure are constantly high and drowsy, so it boosts them and makes them hyperactive. This happens very fast, sometimes after a few days of use. You've developed an opioid tolerance, toning down all the nice effects you're doing the drugs to achieve. To feel like before, you'll need way higher doses. Now, you're at a crossroads. Quit and have your system go back to normal fairly quickly, or keep going and take more. You take the wrong turn. Over the next few weeks, your brain keeps pushing back and you keep taking more. The effects are not quite what they were, but still mildly nice. Until one day, you can't get opioids and realize your body is now your enemy. Your systems are so hyperactive that they make you feel the opposite of what the drug was doing. Welcome to withdrawal. It all starts with a creeping unease. Instead of being euphoric and happy...
Oh my God, and then you're literally painful, so you feel like you have to use the drug to fucking save yourself.
Nothing feels good anymore. Your coffee is tasteless. Your favorite song, lame.
But they still even have to know in that mindset, like, oh, this is killing me. Like, the reason I feel this way is because I've been on the drugs.
Your loved ones distant. A storm of negative emotions shatters your sea of calm. Serenity is replaced by anxiety and angst, like something terrible is imminent. Your worries, insecurities, and all the fears you suppressed aren't just back, but amplified into an existential crisis. You're so restless you can't sit still. Your heart is beating too fast. You shiver, sweat, hyperventilate. Your pain circuits are now oversensitive, so your bones and muscles ache and hurt for no reason. Old wounds, physical and mental, torture you.
Wow.
You have belly cramps and diarrhea and have to vomit. You're too agitated to rest. A war inside your body that you can't escape.
And how long does that last? I'm assuming it's different for each drug. But...
And of course, there's the craving, screaming for you to make it stop. Your mind and body beg for a hit. You can be in this state for up to 2 weeks, or make it stop right away.
2 weeks?
Okay, so why not just take heroin forever and feel amazing always? The fun thing is that it doesn't work this way. You get tolerant to the night.
This video's a downer? I think it's fucking interesting. I don't think it's a downer. I'm not like watching this sad. It's like I'm learning.
Effects like euphoria faster than to the bad ones like dangerously slow breathing. So it turns from touching the love center of the universe to mostly drowsy numbness and relief from withdrawal. Now you don't take opiates to get to heaven, but to avoid hell. You're in a prison of your mind and body, unable to connect with all the things that could actually make you feel good. Opioid addiction is brutal and extremely hard to escape. It should be pretty clear that you need to be extremely careful with any opioids, and if you have the chance to do it for fun, just don't. There's a very...
Bro, but I don't know, man. Like, the crowd you gotta be hanging around to... I've never seen a motherfucker with heroin. Like, well, you know what I mean? Like, if you... like the most I've ever seen, even at a club, is like cocaine, maybe MDMA, ecstasy, mushrooms. I've seen acid. Like I've seen people take it. But like I've never been like around a motherfucker doing heroin. Like casually.
Very real risk that your life might just be over.
At a frat, I don't think you're getting a guy doing fucking heroin just at a frat party. I've been to frat parties. Like, they'll be on, like, you know, pills, but it's usually, like, party drugs.
And that you'll go through hell. Now that we've seen the heaven and hell of heroin, we can get to fentanyl, the garbage drug. Fentanyl is really garbage heroin. Everything we just described is true in different intensities for most opioids. They can be great, all of them can be hell. Heroin is just sort of the strongest, except it isn't. Fentanyl is around 50 times more potent than heroin.
What?
But that doesn't mean 50 times more amazing. Quite the opposite. Fentanyl is extremely good at crossing the blood-brain barrier, the firewall that protects your brain from harmful substances. It enters your brain so easily that you get from 0 to extremely high almost instantly. But just as fast as it enters, it leaves again.
Wait, so if you're on heroin, it's a slow build, and you're high for a long time, fentanyl, it's like up, down. And then they're immediately like, I gotta do it again.
A heroin high can last 6 hours.
You almost fell? Yeah, I almost fell. No, the fucking, the seat thing, like the armrest was this way when I was playing Switch Bowling, and it wasn't where I thought it was. I almost fell. Yeah.
Fentanyl can fade.
Yeah, this motherfucker.
In minutes.
You're high? I know I'm high. I didn't almost fall over. What the fuck do you think this is?
Fentanyl doesn't feel as good as heroin. Instead of a supernova of bliss, you mostly get the black hole of nodding away. But it comes with all the withdrawal symptoms. As a bonus, because fentanyl acts so quickly on your brain, it fries your reward center even more, making it even more addictive than heroin. And since you only need so little of it, it's super easy to overdose and die by accident. It's the deadliest illegal drug in US history by far.
Oh my God. Wait. Is this per year? 70,000 people, over 70,000 people in the US every year are dying of fentanyl?
Between 2013 and 2023, it killed about 400,000 Americans.
Oh my God.
Fentanyl really is garbage heroin. Too dangerous, too intense, too addictive, too little fun. But then why are so many people taking it? Well,
where was weed? Well, weed doesn't kill people. Outside of like cancer from smoking. Heroin's down. People are using heroin less. I feel like cocaine, yeah, I was going to say cocaine, but cocaine's usually laced with fentanyl, but then it would just still be a fentanyl death. U.S. overdose death by selected drugs. So would that mean if you got cocaine, OD'd on it, but it was because of the fentanyl, that it would be listed as a cocaine death or a fentanyl death?
By far, 1,000 Americans. Fentanyl really is garbage heroin. Too dangerous, too intense, too addictive, too little fun. But then why are so many people taking it? Well, actually, nobody wants to. Fentanyl is not for users, it's for dealers. The house always wins. Fentanyl is a drug dealer's dream. One truckload could supply the entire US for 1 year. It's cheap to
because it's so small.
Make and easy to smuggle. Heroin needs plants and fields and way more space. So garbage fentanyl just took over the heroin supply. It might have seemed great for heroin addicts at first, and then its trap snapped close. While some people may seek out fentanyl specifically, several studies have found that most opioid users try to avoid it. Even worse, a lot of people who die from fentanyl don't take it willingly. Dealers want
it's getting laced. They think they're getting heroin. They think they're getting something else.
People to come back for their product. And by adding a tiny trace of fentanyl to any drug, they can make it more addictive.
Nah, bro, you are a fucking asshole if you do that. Like, you're a horrible person. Like, if you fucking, being a drug dealer is one thing where it's like, hey, if you sell weed, I'm not really going to like tweak about that. You know, you sell weed. Even if you were like, yeah, I sell fucking cocaine, I'd be like, okay, I don't think you should, you know. But if they were like, yeah, I sell cocaine and I'm lacing it so they come back to me. And I might have put too much. He might overdose. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, now you're actually just openly saying, yeah, I'm murdering people for money. Like, they're making money off of it. They don't care. Yeah, but I mean, like, wouldn't you want your customers to, like, return? Like, that, like, it's business shit, but it's like, oh, my God.
Even if people don't realize they took an opioid, they'll feel its effects. So dealers started to mix all kinds of drugs with fentanyl, turning...
Yeah, there's a few cases of people putting fentanyl in weed, which I think is fucking wild.
...the entire US drug market into a minefield where any trip can be your last. Because way too often, they put a bit too much in their mixes. In 2022, the combination with pills, often counterfeit oxycodone and benzodiazepines, accounted for about 20% of all fentanyl deaths. In 2023, the US authorities seized 115 million pills with fentanyl. 70%.
Do you think they feel bad? Like, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, if you imagine you were a dealer and you're like hitting the block every day, you know, or wherever you're fucking selling, or whoever you're selling to. And then, like, you're selling a shitload to this one person, like, more and more over and over again. You could tell they're fucking, like, homeless. They have no money. They're itching. And then they just stop contacting you one day. And then you're like, oh, they're dead. Like, fuck.
...% contained a lethal dose.
Like, it just becomes normal.
About half of fentanyl overdoses came where you expected the least, from stimulants like cocaine and meth. A lot of people may have taken these mixes on purpose, but many others just wanted to party and weren't ready for an opioid surprise. This is especially dangerous because if you've never tried opioids, you can overdose very easily. Fentanyl really has no...
Chugs, thank you for the $10 fucking dono. Do you think a higher consciousness exists like ours is to animals and it's trying to help us evolve? What do you mean, do I think a higher consciousness exists within ourself or outside of ourself? Like ours is to animals and is trying to help us evolve. Dallas for the sub. Dallas for the tier 3. Thank you for the tier 3 beast for 34 months in a row. Dump in the chat. Like something that is however much smarter multiplication wise we are from like specific animals. You're saying that, but something above us? Nah, maybe aliens, but not like a god necessarily. I don't know. Night for the sub. Kid for the sub. Div for the 3. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, bro. Big for the 3. I just had, sir, I already read that. Wait, no, I didn't. I had surgery on my upper leg due to a dirt bike accident. Been watching all your videos. I wanted to say thank you so much for making these days somewhat bearable. Well, thank you for the 3, and I hope your recovery is well. Biggie Eclipse for the sub, Path for the 3. It's an instantaneous loop. They feel like shit without it, so they can't stop taking. Rish, Mail, Nick, and Gur for the sub, Brian for the 3. I already read that. That was the one I thought I read.
Besides outside medical use. For dealers and cartels, it means easy profit. For users, it means a worse opioid addiction and a worse life. For people who would never ever try it, it can be a death sentence they didn't see coming. No matter how alluring they are, using opioids even in safe settings is playing with fire on the best of days. Fentanyl is a garbage drug that turns this fire into a raging furnace, increasing the risk of death massively. There's really only one conclusion to draw here. If you have the choice, don't step into the supernova of pleasure, because the danger of it turning into a supernova of pain is just too high.
I mean, it's not even too high. It's guaranteed.
Getting
like if you do it again.
to the root of an issue requires look.
That's an ad. Okay, well, that was a fucking fun video. Never thought I'd hear "Let's inject some heroin together" from the Kurtz Kazat voice. I would never think I would hear "Let's inject some heroin together" in general. Lil and Night for the sub. W stream. I feel like we could watch one more short video. These two we're going to save for Friday/Sunday because these are long. What other videos should we watch? I got to piss first. Oh, my God. Hold up. Count me down 30 seconds. Send this just to say that I think you are a, and then it bleeped the rest. What did that say? What the fuck did... What? 3 letters? And it's bleeped out? What the fuck? There's only one word I'm thinking of. All right. Count me down. Yeah, what word were you saying there, buddy? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, the music's low. My bad. Crispy for the 3. What's the difference between you were gonna try and say slob on these nuts? I know that one. You think because I'm high I don't get a D's nuts joke, buddy. Okay. Hold up. What's like a short video we could watch? Should we watch a Henry's Kitchen video? Haven't seen one of those in a while. Some for the sub. All right. Lock in. Philosophy. Pinned. Job. No, it says you are a job. That wouldn't make sense. I'm sending this just to say that I think you are a blank, and it's 3 letters. I feel like what else would it be outside of the F slur? Like, you are a blank slur. Some for the sub, crispy to the 3. I don't know. Anyways. Or it might have just bleeped it. It could have just been triple asterisk and been longer than that. Potentially. I don't know. Lock in. Henry's Kitchen video. What one should we watch? Oh my god. You know who else we could watch? Wait.
Howdy. Guess what happened when I got up today? Like really early in the morning. At about 6:30 in the morning, I was sleeping so good, and then I had a cramp in my leg, back of my leg.
Hate those.
By the calf area, and I had a really, really bad Charlie horse. It was so bad, I had to walk 3 times. I had to walk three times. It still hurt. And I'm cussing, and I'm saying the F word and stuff like that. And it hurts
She just fart?
so bad, you know.
Oh, no, that's the camera moving.
And then I went back to bed because I went to bed really late. What I'm doing today? Today I'm just chilling out. That's what I'm doing today. And I'm just upstairs in my room, and I'm going to be watching a movie pretty soon. That's what I'm going to do, watch a movie pretty soon.
Wow.
Is it hot in Michigan? Yes, it is hot in Michigan. It's 82 out in Michigan.
That's not hot. 82? What temperature outside would it have to be for you to walk outside and be like, oh, it's fucking hot out? Probably like 87, 88, maybe 90. I feel like 82, I'd be like, damn, it's warm. If it was sun shining, though, 82 in the summer might be hot. I feel like the breeze, though, would be pretty nice.
It might have went down. But
what's like prime temperature? If you could walk outside and it always be the one temperature, what would it be? Dude, probably like 81. 78 to 81. If I walked outside every day, that's like peak. That, but I also love snow. So I'm either going that or I'm going like fucking like 20 degrees. 20 degrees and snowing. Like one of the two. 70. I feel like 70 is too cold. Check our vape reviews. We've been watching those. Sing happy birthday. Where's another vape review here? Showing my artwork. Oh, awesome.
My artwork, what I did. This is the painting I did. This is a tree. These are flowers. What is up? And I got a review for you guys. I'm going to do a review.
I wasn't a fan of the painting. It's fine. Don't laugh at her. I'm not laughing at her. I'm not laughing at her. I didn't like the painting. I was not, but there's nothing. I mean, I'm allowed to not like the painting. You know, art's interpretive. It's not.
Eljo,
you like the painting, Fiddle? How much would you pay for it?
On the box.
I wasn't making fun of it. You're not, bro. You guys are acting like I'm saying like, oh, the painting sucks. I'm just like, oh, it's not my style. $500. You'd pay $500? It's priceless.
Air bar, and the flavor is orange shake.
Ooh, that sounded bad.
It's nice and smooth.
Bro, did she say the same thing in all of them? We watched like 5 of these the other day. On 420, she said the same fucking thing. If she says it's very smooth, it's very sweet, there's a little tang.
It's nice and sweet.
You saw that this was unwatched when I clicked on it. And there's soured. She's going to say soured.
It tastes like a orange shake.
Pre-watched. Yeah, I pre-watched.
But I really liked it.
I feel like I'd be, even inhaling that to my mouth that much, I feel like I'd be fucking geeking. I'd fucking throw up. Just nicotine.
This flavor a
just
lot.
Over and over. Just me just chiefing it. Would you feel that if you're not inhaling it? Because, like, cigars, you don't inhale.
This is a real good flavor. Thank you for watching.
What are the comments? Oh, she turns her comments off. Oh, my God. Wait, there's one other video. There's one other video I need to watch. Somebody sent this in here. This guy.
What are we even doing here? Here are 5.
This guy... Canned fish with Matthew Carlson. Only eats canned fish. All of his YouTube videos are about fucking canned fish. And there's like hundreds of them. And then this was the video. 5 things to know before trying sardines.
What are we even doing here?
And it has a lot of views. It has 600,000 views. How many people are like, oh, wow, 5 things to know before I eat sardines? I'm just not eating. I'm not eating sardines. Even if I was going to eat sardines, I'm probably not Googling like a YouTube tutorial. You have to prepare. Is it that hard to eat sardines? React to J-Shock. Dude, I watch his videos all the time.
What are we even doing here? Here are 5 things that you gotta know about eating sardines. Chances are you got the idea to eat them off the internet.
And I'm like, Mom, yeah, I'm watching all the trendy TikToks telling me I need to try out fucking canned sardines. And I'm like, hey, you know, maybe, what are the 5 things I need to know before I eat a can of sardines?
And everybody's acting like they're totally normal and cool. And you're left thinking.
That looks so gross.
Oh,
I know they sell like fucking hotcakes though. Isn't the sardine business like fucking killing off all of the sardines in the ocean? Because the demand is so high.
Sure about that? Yeah, let's address some common concerns that I, self-proclaimed sardine expert, have seen voiced many a time in the comment sections.
Sardine expert.
Of my videos. Number 1.
Do sardines have heads?
Sardines don't have heads. They're born with them, right? We know that from science. If you're worried that you'll open a can and come literally face to face with
Bro, Like, I don't know. Like, I look at it, I'm like, oh, that looks like a honey glaze. Maybe it's gonna be sweet. Yo, I'm telling you, that's about to be like, fuck. Like, you're drinking salt water. Like, that's how what does a sardine taste like? They're good. They're so soft. I feel like I'm eating that shit. I'm like, ugh.
With a sardine, herring, mackerel, whatever, don't worry. When the fish are processed prior to being canned, they remove their heads. Well, a bunch of nice ladies do. The fish do not remove their own heads since...
Wow, they don't have like a factory machine that does that?
That's not in their contract. Number 2.
Are sardine bones icky?
Most canned...
You eat them with the bones? You eat them with the bones?
And sardines have their bones still inside them. So do you, hopefully. Most canned sardines have their bones still inside them.
Wait, but are they not crunchy? Do you avoid the bone?
So do you, hopefully. But
it's not like a chicken wing.
It's okay, and it's not gross. If you don't make a big thing out of it, you probably won't notice them. Usually...
I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Like, when I look at that, I'm like, fuck. That can't... like, if I was a caveman and I walked past that, I would go, that has to be bad for me. That can't be good for me to chew. And you break right through them, they're probably like jellified.
What's in there is a spine. It's good for you. It's got calcium. Like, eating bones is good for your own bones. Isn't that how that works? The spine does have a texture, but it's almost like a string of crystallized sugar that dissolves in your mouth. In terms of how you might choose to regard the spine as you're eating it, try...
Oh my God, why am I watching this? I picked this out of the videos y'all fucking sent.
Relating it to...
No, but I'm so interested now. Is he gonna eat them?
Those stringy bits that are on a banana, you know? They're fine to eat. Yeah, it's not what you came for.
There's no way he does a fucking 5 tips to eat sardines and doesn't eat them.
But you can peel it away and forget about it, or just eat it, you know? It's up to you. Just don't overthink it. Number 2.5 on this list.
I think I'd eat it without the bone. Would you try these? I've always said I will try food once, even if I'm like, I think I'll hate this. I think I could eat it with my eyes closed. I wouldn't want to look at it or smell it. I think I would have to chew one, get it down, try surströmming. Dude, that shit, when I watch, do you think he has a video eating surströmming because he does canned fish? Dude, I've never seen somebody eat surströmming and not fucking throw up. Remind me to look that up after this.
List here could be...
Remind me to look that up.
Other stuff inside the sardine. Yeah, they chop off the heads, they rip out the...
Scales, fins, and tails go in this category.
Guts. Sometimes there are other little parts of the fish in its body. This stuff is fine to eat. If you could eat
the guts.
One of them rotisserie chickens from the supermarket, because they have little squishy bits here and there. If you can eat one of those Costco chickens without getting squeamish, you'll do fine with sardines. Number 3.
What about expiration dates?
If you're watching this knowing you've got a can that's been sitting in your cupboard for ages, just waiting for you to work up the nerve to eat it, you might be close to the expiration date printed on the can, or even beyond that date. Don't worry about it, as long as...
Don't tell me to still eat it! Don't tell me to still eat it! I'm not eating it. If I had a can of sardines, and I was like, oh, this has been expired for 6 months, I'm throwing it out.
As the can isn't badly dented, super rusty, or bulging, canned fish are totally fine to eat past the expiration date. Number 4.
How much?
I believe that. I would just be freaked out.
Should I pay?
The price for a can of sardines varies from 69
cents. Yeah, I don't want to get conned. Next time I'm choosing my sardine choice, I don't want to have somebody scam me.
Or so to...
I'll sell you $5 a can.
Maybe $25. With all things, the higher you go, the more subjective it becomes. The cans I tend to eat start from about $2.50 to $3, you know, King Oscar, Susan, Crown Prince, that kind of thing.
Yeah, the usual brands.
High quality cans imported from Spain, Portugal, and France go for $7 or $8. But then Bella is a Portuguese product that's found in American supermarkets that can go for $3-ish a can. If you got to settle in.
Yo, that's cheap though. Are sardines the money wave for college students? Instead of blending tuna
into a routine eating sub-dollar sardines because of your financial situation, typically the fish is going to be a little bit more broken up in the can. You're gonna have
like, I'm not, yo, imagine you're hungry as fuck. You're like, yo, I could kill for this right now. Like, that looks goopy.
Have lower quality olive oil or even soybean oil in there. Maybe some increased fishiness, but if you look around, you can probably find something you can live with. Number 5.
If I was buying a can of sardines for the first time, I would probably buy like the most expensive can that I could find. Because if I ate the shit ones, I'm never going to eat them again. Like, you could start high, go low, but you're not starting low, going high.
How often can I eat sardines?
People assume that I eat a lot of sardines, and that's a fair. New Dean's List and Fishy Freaks Patreon people.
What?
To the show. And that's a fair assumption because that's all you see me do on here. I really only eat a can every few days or so. I don't know what happens when you eat 5 cans a day or when you go on a
Who the fuck's eating 5 cans of sardines every day?
Sardine fast. I mean, what would happen if you ate 5 pounds of broccoli, healthy as it is, every day? Who knows?
Well, I'm just a broccoli at the end of the day.
And even if I tried it myself, I'd only be able to tell you what happened to me and not what would happen to you. Guys, I hope this...
Wow, what a wholesome video. Let's see if he's eating surströmming. Oh, cans I'd avoid at a supermarket. No, the first one, surströmming. Should we watch a video of somebody eating surströmming? No,
what are we even doing here?
I feel like that's TOS. I can't watch. Oh, these are literally just cans he'd avoid.
Video. If your diet...
I wouldn't recommend the King Oscar wild caught sardines in water, 1 layer, 8 to 10 fish, because usually they're going on the lower end. They're never around 12. Maybe you'll get a 10 fish can. You're probably going to get an 8. And sometimes even a 7. I feel like that's false advertising. Surströmming. The unlucky 7-pack. I want to see if this guy, if he throws up, I can't. Oh, this guy looks like he does it stone cold.
Honestly, it smells like a dirty toilet, but it tastes like... I feel like if I were to cough, I would throw up. I'm trying not to cough. If you didn't flush your toilet for a few days, I'm assuming this is what it's going to smell like. I don't know why it smells so bad.
I'm not eating that. Like, you would need... No, I would never do this for a YouTube video. You know, like, I would rather eat that whole fucking world's hottest chocolate bar. That's gross. Like, I can't... No, that's fermented... That's like fermented fish in a juice can. Like, I would not... How much is somebody paying you to do that? Fucking 10 grand, bro. 10 fucking grand. And more for me to try it. Eat the whole fish? Fuck no.
I don't know why it's slimy.
Oh my god, it's crunchy.
Okay, that's not bad. How come it doesn't taste like it smells? Honestly, it smells like a dirty toilet, but it tastes like fish. That's just really salty. That's all it is. It's just salty fish. But why does it smell like that? I don't know what you're supposed to do with this. Apparently, you're supposed to eat this raw. It just has a lot of bones. I'm sure you can...
There's so many bones. I see the bones.
This, but I don't know who invented this. I don't know who point is just a really salty fish. I would give that a...
Oh my god. Ugh. No. I cooked every exotic egg. We gotta watch that another day. All right. I'm yapping too much. We're gonna call that there, chat. Fucking 5.5 hour stream. W stream. I know we didn't play Splitgate today, but we're gonna run it on Tuesday. Talk on Zaddy for the sub. It was a fun stream all over the place, but I had fun. Crispy for the 3. I got Koshard with the Slobondies, really. Zim for the 3. I almost got addicted to hydrocodone after 2 knee injury and hip surgeries. The dose was high for me. Def took it too long and too much at a time. Gosh. Pack for the 5. What is your opinion on how we live and what we do matters when the race won't exist in a million years? Why is it important for us to have jobs you hate and spend most of your life working and being unhappy? I don't think you should be unhappy. I think the system we're in is bad. But I think realistically, regardless of whether or not there's nothing around you in a million years and what you do doesn't matter in a million years, you obviously affect the people around you, regardless of how small it is. And something minute that you do that changes somebody's day could affect them positively later on. And if everybody were doing that more often, I think the world would obviously get a little better and more tolerable. I think your goal in life is to just enjoy an experience. See as much as you can, do as much as you can, be with the people around you that you enjoy, and just experience life. Draws for the 5. Been watching for some time. I love watching your videos. Love your philosophy takes. It made me get an Icarus with my Memento Mori tattoo. And my first one wanted to say, support and say, keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Lou, for the sub. Peachy for the 3. Can you talk about the new Handsome Fella allegations? What the fuck are the new Handsome Fella allegations? Vico for the sub. Crispy for the 3. I have not heard of them. Slaw Bunnies, Nuts, and Jelly for the sub. Some for the sub. Crispy for the 3. Did you retype the Slaw Bunnies joke? Tachaka for the sub. All right. But W stream, chat. Hope you guys had fun watching. I had a fun time streaming. If you have any videos you want me to watch or games you want me to play, video suggestion tab, game suggestion tab is how I find most of the videos that I watch and the games that I play. So if you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, send those there. We have an F Cancer charity stream tomorrow at 4 EST. We're going to be live like 4 to 8:30, 4 to 8. It's going to be a shorter-ish stream, but we're going to try to raise a shitload of money in that time frame. We're doing the Amazon video. We're doing the Amazon product review from the video from the previous segment on stream where we ordered all those products, and I also got some other ones that we're going to review. It's probably going to take like 2.5, 3 hours. We'll do some reacts after, trying to raise money for F Cancer. I think we also have front page from like 5 to 6 or 5 to 7, so we're going to try and raise a lot of money in that time frame too. Saturday I'm not live. Sundays reacts at 1. Monday is Memorial Day. We're doing games with chat at noon. Tuesday is Cash Cleaner Sim, Random Sim Games, AV Assembly. Wednesday's Horror Games, Itch Games. And Outlast DLC. And next Thursday, the new Elden Ring with the guys, and then some other random shit. Next Friday reacts. Next Saturday is the drunk driving stream on the driving wheel. But yeah, W stream. Go watch the YouTube videos I'm going to post on the main and the gaming right when I add. So watch that. But outside of that, chat, W stream. We'll rate small fries. All right. Dub chat. Hope you guys had fun, and I will see y'all later. We are going to raid Carry or KCXRY Yell. Thank you for the fucking